Bros. Max Hype stream. Max Hype stream. Warpaint edition. Nobody's here yet, but I had to do that for people that watch later. People are already here. What's up, my ninjas? Warpaint edition. We're going to get on early. We're going to do the pregame show. We're going to smoke. We're going to blow shit up. We're going to have guests. We're going to have giveaways. What up? It's Max Hype and Delve tonight, bros. It's shit or get off the pot tonight, bros. So we're going to be in all the action. We're going to stream all the action. We're going to talk to all the dudes. We're going to extrapolate. We're going to be wrong. We're going to be right. We're going to do it all tonight. And we're going to do it right here in the shooting range while we get stoned, bros. Thanks for the fun. Hey, Kevin, where you been, my ninja? Welcome back. Good to see you, man. Tonight's Mass Hype and Delve, dude. Our enemies they have a huge announcement to make, which means either we're going to fight because they're going to attack us, or we're going to fight because they're going to run away from us. But either way, it's going to be a proper scrap, I think, you know? What's up, everyone? Welcome to the stream. It's the pregame show. We got hours before the announcement, and I just felt like building the hype and just going nuts tonight. And just, you know, right? It's time. The hype can't get any more hairy than the next 4 hours before the announcement. We got Monster Energy Drinks, bros. We got Dabs. We got, like I said, we got other goons going to come on, and they're going to give their very uneducated opinions. We're going to just have a blast being wrong tonight. I'm telling you, it's going to be a good fucking time. Stick around. Feel free to pop in and out. I know there's going to be a ton of shows tonight. There's going to be a lot of information. There's going to be a lot of stuff, and I'm interested in seeing who rolls the dice. I don't want to start giving my opinions too early so people get here to argue with me, because that's going to be part of the fun, bros. You know what I mean? I think for right now, because I have comms live, dab time, Kevin. Fuck yeah, bro. Keep me on track, Kevin. That's why Kevin's with us, bros. He keeps me honest. He's like, Sniper, don't try to slide around talking like you're not going to smoke a ton of wax and be an idiot in like 10 minutes. Good looking out, Kevin. Whoa, what do you guys think of this B, right? Warpaint Edition B? My wife did this. What a fucking trooper. Got some good wedding cake wax tonight, Kevin. It's ridiculously good. Ooh. In the meantime, while we chillax, man, I'm going to sit on a gate camp, kill some shit. Does anybody have any questions? Or is everybody just here knowing what's up? Because if you know what's up, I mean, you know what's up. Uh-oh. Somebody knows what's up. They're singing the B around in this motherfucker. You know? Let's see what's going on out here. We're getting the fleet and shit. Haha, Kevin! Making it rain stars, brother. Thank you. Kevin single-handedly bought my waxes last week. Just so you know, Kevin. You're looking at. Kevin, the face paint is for the war. It's war paint, man. Tonight is the war in Delve, right? Our enemies, they have a big announcement. There's gonna be a huge attack. You see all these blue ships everywhere. Today is going to be absolutely nuts in EVE Online. If you're not super into EVE Online, it's still worth watching because it has the potential to be literally the biggest fight in MMO history. Last time this happened, it was the biggest fight in MMO history. There were 7,500 people fighting. It's a part of history, right? When this stuff happens. So EVE Online probably going to set a record again if they fucking grab hold of their nuts and they come swinging in our gate tonight. It's going to be absolutely nasty. But that's why we're having face paint. Because we're going to war, bro. I almost shaved the eyebrows, right? So they couldn't grab hold, but I decided not to. But tonight, max hype on EVE Online. It's just absolutely out of control, dude. It is going to be crazy. Like either way that it goes, let's take another dab when we talk about it. Either way that it goes, whether they attack or whether they run, we're going to hit them and hit them hard because it's the weirdest move in war history. Like if you think about like a traditional war, who announces an attack? Who announces a retreat? Who announces a vulnerability at all, right? Super strange. Maybe it's an alliance tournament. Whatever the outcome, there will be content, my bros. In the meantime, let's get set up to get some kills on the gate. Just using the sniping Hekate, bros. Oh, man. Let's see if I can get some people in here, man. Alright, see if we can get some nerds in here to chat with us. Start the extrapolations. All that would make tonight excellent is a capital engagement that went till downtime. I want to see 15 trillion Iskin ships blown up tonight, right? Is that too much to ask for? Is that too much? A Titan. My wife's asking questions. That's why you guys can't see it in the chat because she didn't type it. A Titan right now costs. Let's look. What? Type it. In the chat. Let's see. I don't know. I shouldn't be looking at this right now, but I really just don't know. I've been gone. Oh, won't be public. Because that's why. So, okay, so a Titan is about 180 billion ISK. $40 buys you like 2 billion ISK. It's a lot of freaking money. And when you talk about, what's up everybody? A trillion ISK in real money, or 15 trillion ISK in real money is like, does anybody even want to try to figure that out? Like the great, okay, here's a great way to do the math, guys. So, 500 Plex is 1 month subscription. Okay, so look, you could get 4,800 Plex for $500. What's 4,800 times 6 million? Because that's how much that's worth. And then you just take that all the way out. So like 4,800 times 6 million equals 28 billion. So $500 is 28 billion. It takes 1,000 billion to make 1 trillion. It's a lot of goddamn money. So there's your answer. Insano money. My wife is just tripping right now and like she's probably just like, how much ISK does he have? And how much does that cost? She's like, is this game good for a relationship? No, honey, it's not. It's not. Oh, man. This fool will bring me down. Also tonight, guys, listen. I'm gonna throw it up. Michelle, can you? I'm gonna throw you a link for my Discord. Can you throw that up in chat? I'm gonna be in Discord all night chilling. If anybody wants to come in and chat or talk or ask questions or do anything other than use the N word, you're welcome to come in the chat and hang out tonight. It's just gonna be that kind of show, right? So I'm gonna throw up a link, and everybody's welcome here always anyway, because we're rad, right? But tonight, if you want to chat in the stream or get your opinion out there, you're more than welcome. You know. I'm just gonna send it to my wife on Facebook because I know her. I don't know many people, right? And she can link it in the chat here. Alright, I sent it to you, baby. You can shoot that out to whoever, or just link it in the chat there. But yeah, everybody's welcome, man. You guys want to come in and chill and talk shit? Come in and talk shit. Just be respectful to my stream. Don't use words that offend people, and we'll go along. If I can't do it, you guys can't do it. Believe that. Hit it. Who cares? You can just, if they're not polite, you can just block them. It's up to you. You guys trying to flirt with my wife? I don't blame you. She's pretty. There we go. That's money right there, bros. He wants some. We're gonna give him some. Oh, he's tanked. He's running. He's out of range. I'm not chasing in case it's like a bait in. He's out. I knew it. He's trying to get that guy, I think. I'll figure it out. We'll look at that in a sec. I have no prop on this at all, man. I'm not supposed to be getting outrun by stabbers. He's trying to get away, there's no way. Maybe he'll come back. Implants? Oh, I was sure he had implants. He wants to fight. You didn't try to get out? I don't think so. He's running for it. I'm just gonna hang tough. Let's check the range of my warp here. I don't want to run out of room to warp. Oh, they got him. Nope. Goons can't tackle, bros. Just confirm. Fair. We're just chilling tonight, bros. But we still can't let test in. That's not ridiculous. We have to hold the. We have to hold the gate. We have to be Gandalf, bros. You shall not pass. Hence the warp pizzle, my nizzles. I guess I shouldn't hide my system. I just want these on. Fair. Imagine having 15 trillionist. You could just do anything in this game. They caught that shuttle. What a legend. Who catches a shuttle, bro? So fucking good. I love you, baby. Good night. My wife going to bed, bro. She can't handle it. What's up, everyone? Welcome to the show. We're just going to be covering this whole announcement tonight in Dell, doing the gate camp, smoking some weed. We're going to have some guests on. We're going to talk about some shit. We're going to talk about the mistakes that were made and what we think the announcement is going to be. We're going to fucking have some drinks. We're going to drink some energy drinks and fucking goon it up, bros. It's fucking War and Delve Face Fade Edition. Yeah. Any of you guys in Testo? I'm just chilling in Hakata in the gate. Come get fed. Wife giving me weed before she goes to bed. That's a good girl. I was just in T5Z. It looked pretty spicy in there. There's a lot of activity. There were Pilots and ship on dock. There was a lot of jumping around. People were trying to tackle me in my shuttle and shit. It was ridiculous. So Test is just as pumped as us, or I guess the Blue Donut in T5Z is just as pumped as us. They don't know what's going on either. I've seen crazy shit this week. Like, fleet movements on both sides I didn't expect to see. I won't go into because it's none of my business to be talking about that. But I definitely, my general impression when I was running around looking for shit to kill last night was that like the average line member on the red side seems to be moving their shit. You know, I saw a lot of going the wrong direction on their side. And that's not something that was coming the right direction, but it looked like a split decision. It looked like the rhetoric was one thing and the average lineman was doing another. Like almost like people were like, fuck that. I'm gonna move my shit. So I think the average lineman on the other side is just as like what's going on as we are. Should be cool to see what is actually going on. Let's smoke some fucking weed, bros. Every time I take a hit, that's when some fucking cruiser comes in or something. Bum, 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 bum. This guy, man.
I see a lot more faithful days when I catch a glimpse of your face. You're the silver lining to every mistake that I might do. I dreamt about a goddess and she looked just.
Let's see if we can get somebody on the horn here. Maybe, maybe not. Hmm. We're gonna turn comms off. Actually, we're gonna go to fleet, so I gotta turn the comms off. No use in calling it holy because we're about to mute those motherfucking comms. All right. Let's go on a little fleet until shit gets crunchy. Something to do. All right. I think we are all set here. What up, bros? People keep showing up. Nobody says anything, so I don't say hi. That's how it works. If you guys say hello when you show up, I'll holler. I don't have. I should get a plugin that just tells me when everyone shows up, so I can say hi without you saying hi. But man, I hate codependent situations like that. Don't be so shy, bro. Just say hi. I'd love to say hello. What's up, Unholy? Unfortunately, I have you muted right now because I just joined this fucking Manticore or this siege fleet, and I can't stream comms. But as soon as we get back, I'm gonna put your ass on call. How are you tonight? Did you see the war paint? Oh, you're fucking up right now, bro. This is the Papi announcement Warren Delve pre-game show war paint edition. War paint edition. Good, 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 good. No, she did the war paint, bro. It's unbelievable, right? Where's this fleet? I'm so confused. I will. I'm right now. I'm trying to figure out where the fleet is. He's not here. I how could he be gone? Is there a bridge already? They're in T5Z. They're in T5Z. Yeah, I just got. How am I that late? He pinged it and I got it. They just ran out. Oh, really? All right, I'm going back. I see what's happening. We're reinforcing something. I have to shoot this procure though on the gate, dude. It's too ridiculous. There's a procure trying to get to the gate in the bubbles in 1DQ. If you can get here quick, you get a torp on him. He's fucking rolled. I'm in range. He's fucking rolled. Torpedo life. Torpedo life. Hey, these torpedoes are not gonna feel good, homie. They're not gonna feel good. Here we go. They're hitting 600, 600, 600. Let's do it. Oh, it feels good. He's not gonna make it, bros. He's not gonna make it, unholy. Come on, baby. We can't let a procure make it. That's against the fucking rules, man. This guy won't die, unholy. He won't die. He's like whole tank procure. It's ridiculous. Something else came in too. We have to get on him. He made it. He literally made it. That's a fucking manticore. That's not good. He's 60 off though. I'm gonna charge him. He's targeting me? What, bro? Not bombing me. I'm not an injit. I'm not an injit. Lots coming in. You see that? Gate fire is crazy right now. He's down. What's coming in? Is it blue? Yeah. I cannot believe. Did you guys see that procure get away at like no life? Crazy. Whole tank procure beast mode. Sorry, I'm not even watching chat. Is anybody saying anything? Good. Are you in the fleet, Unholy? You should have gotten that fleet. It was a quick pap, and we killed a couple things before when we were supposed to be docked. Right. Yeah. I'm actually gonna turn on your. I'm gonna mute Mumble, get it out of this fleet, and turn on you so we can chat. All right, man. You're live, so you should be all.
Woohoo!
Yeah, you should be a real person.
Welcome, motherfuckers.
I think.
I would point out that I am a real person.
I mean, yeah. Somewhere I have your. Oh, you know what? I didn't use your. That was hurtful. That was hurtful. I have one. No worries. No worries.
It's okay. I'm used to it.
I have one. Maybe I didn't even do it. I should just make one up. That would be more fun. Like if I was like, if I did something like this.
Mm-hmm.
That would be a lot of fun, right? You know?
Have
It
you
was
seen
like
what I? Well, did you see what I've got going on over on my stream?
I didn't. This is fucking wrong and trolly mode. Sorry, I have to roll with this.
It is wrong and trolly, but I've come to expect it. That's okay. Hey, all you're saying is I'm a cool cat that likes to dance.
Oh my god, I don't know if I can recover. All right. Well, when you're not prepared and you think that you are, and then you act like you are,
Mm-hmm. Mm-hmm.
and you have to improv, you got to roll with it, man. I think it's great. You look good tonight. Have you lost weight?
Actually, I have. I've lost 10 pounds this week.
I can't wait till we get Tyler on. I might do something trolly to him too.
But yeah, I'm sugar-free and hyper-caffeinated. I've been searching new energy drinks, and I found one that is particularly good, but leaves me vibrating.
Okay, so first things first, before we get to going crazy, before we get to all the bullshit that you're going to say, where are you located in space right now?
I'm in New Somalia.
Okay, where is your goon located in space right now?
1DQ.
You should, if I may suggest, log into 1DQ and we'll get in. I have your choice. I made some stuff for tonight, and it's all fun and cheap, right? And free. So I made things. Look, don't start. I know what you're going to say already. Listen, then start. I made things. I made ruptures, right?
Mm-hmm.
I made fucking ruptures. I made thrashers. We're talking really simple, like really, really cheap, really simple, like whole tank thrashers, right?
Right.
It'd just be fun. Like 8 million is, 6 million is, something like that, and they're fucking crunchy. I also, if you want to be crazy, right? I made fucking, look at this. This is indie ship, right? And there's, you know,
Yep.
except when simulated, it has 20,000 EHP. It has 250 hit point a second regen. Full tackle,
Nice.
full tackle capabilities, and a fucking drone bay, right?
Can you say bait ship?
It's so good. It's like 50 DPS, but you don't even care, because you just hold them there and suck all their energy out and let your drones just chip
Right. Mm-hmm. Yeah. Yeah, that's a total bait ship.
20 million this. We could go throw one on the gate, like, oh, you name it, like PI, and you just
Right.
warp in, and I'll do it if you want. I'll just be like, oh no, I accidentally warped in the bubble, and we'll crunch some kids while we're fucking talking tonight. We have like the Battle Badger, of course, right? We must not leave out the fucking Blaster Fit Badger. Huh? Oh, I haven't thrown this tackle on yet.
To quote UHF, we don't need no stinking badgers.
Bro, everyone needs Badger. Watch me get down. I'm gonna work some fucking magic right now. Boop, 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 boop. Without this on? Oh, we're good. Look at this. It's gross. It's just a beautiful thing, man. It's just
This mission is ridiculous.
what, this Somalia mission?
Yeah, I'm on the blockade, and the shit just keeps spawning. You know, it's one of those missions where you take out like 20 different ships, and then you take out that one ship, and all of a sudden another 20 spawns.
We were talking today about Somalia missions in Corp Chat, actually.
Yep.
Yeah, because it's one of the they need to pump it more, basically, because like
Mm-hmm.
it's very newbie friendly. It teaches people a lot.
Yeah, it's such a great system. You know, I tell people all the time, it's a dead end system, right? It's one way in, So it's not a high traffic system. You've got level 1, 2, and 3 security agents. Usually got some pretty good anoms. Because it's so quiet, there's usually some halfway decent mining, and if not, well, then just pull a mission. Chances are you're going to get a mission with some rocks in it. And it's got access to low-sec, 2 jumps over.
It's actually the only system in the game where the anoms respawn all day. Like, instead of
Not
like,
right now.
what do you mean?
There hasn't been an anom up in over an hour and a half, almost 2 hours.
Weird, because they were all even the belts respawn all day in that system because of the mining
Right.
missions. So that's odd. But normally, let's go see what's going on at 25Z. Normally, do you want? That's another thing you could do if you want to be cool. You could come over here and get like a shuttle, right?
Yeah.
Shuttles are warp nullified and insta-line now, so you can't be
Mm-hmm.
stopped by
Mm-hmm.
bubbles. So you can go get some good footage of the other side of the gate. You could do some,
Right.
Yeah, man. There's stuff to be done other than like chilling in Simulia, to be honest, tonight. Like, I'm gonna go jump the gate right now and see what's up. Especially if we're gonna limit ourselves to not being able to go to fleet pings because we're gonna stream comms. That kind of blows chunks. Probably will
Right.
too. Like, they're still playing shit. Corms? I love corms. I just want to make love to them. Look at it. It's crunchy over here, dude. And there's just fleets everywhere.
Sure. We're getting ready to go on the offensive. We've waited a year. We've let them make their mistakes, and we're getting ready to go back on the offensive now. Do what goons do.
Mm-hmm. It's real.
I would not be surprised if we see the return of the hell camps.
To me, I'm like, what's going on, man? There's a nice scrap going on right now at 250.
I'm gonna have to rejoin the scout sig.
Yeah, absolutely. It's time, right? We're talking. They're extracting. I don't know if all this action is because people are fighting or just because people are here waiting for the fighting. And so it's like, why not kill shit, right?
Right.
It's hard to tell right now what's going on. I'm telling you, the average lineman has no idea what the fuck is going on, man. That's the craziest part.
Our linemen or theirs?
Both. Like, I'm down. Okay, we've been talking privately, but the last week I've been down in that certain system looking at that certain resource that we've been talking about that's,
Right.
Particular to Delta. And so the last couple of days while being around there, my homie from the corp here, shout out, Londo. So, the last couple of days, man, I've been seeing big stuff of the other teams going the wrong direction, right?
Interesting.
But I think what it is, I did think that it was this mass evacuation, and that this was all like a ruse. Like, hey, we're gonna make an announcement, and really, what's gonna happen is we're gonna take the 7 days before the announcement to move all of our shit, because that makes more sense. I guess I should start there. In a strategic situation where you're at war with another person, it's not advantageous to announce an attack or a retreat, right?
Right.
It doesn't make sense to announce either one. Either we're gonna shoot you when you harder when you come in, or we're gonna shoot you harder in the ass when you're running away, right?
Right.
Either
We
way,
talked about that.
right.
North Vietnam did not announce the Tet Offensive. They just did it.
Yeah, because it's stupid, right? So the only reason to me, as an intelligent person in EVA Line, the only reason to me to have all of this buildup is to A, cover something up, like a move op or several move ops,
Right.
or to be traitorous, right?
Both of which are completely possible with these people.
If this is some type of hype train to get their membership back into the game, and it's a big offensive, mistakes are being made, bro.
Oh, yes.
Like that, I don't think that's the play. If it is, woo! We're gonna go till downtime. We'll go all weekend. It's gonna be
Right.
rocking. But I don't. To me, this has to be a cover up. But then, if it okay, let's be real, right? Okay, all that being said, this is so weird. If it was a cover up, Mittens would know about it,
Right.
right? Like someone somewhere would know about it, right?
Considering how good our network is and how we've known about everything, yeah, no, you're absolutely right. If there was some fuckery here, we'd know.
So, well, we wouldn't, but someone would. So that begs the question, like, bro, what's going on? I do not know.
Well, there is definitely the possibility that he's going to try to rally the troops to go after the ESS banks.
For the grand heist,
Yep.
you think? Look at these guys trying to kill me, bro. They're so mean. They're just not nice people. It's like I'm just trying to chill, right? But they're trying to kill the homie. Come on, bro. I'll work with you.
Now, and I don't necessarily say that that is the most likely scenario, but that's one that we have to consider.
I don't know. Maybe it's wishful thinking, but I really am. I'm thinking it's some type of announcement about the war, and I'm thinking that it has to be based on pressure from the lineman, right? Like I don't think the average lineman
Right.
is happy with the situation.
Not at all.
So,
I mean, their linemen, our linemen are ecstatic.
oh, we don't give a shit. But I think that they're, I think they care, right? In some way.
Right.
We'll see. It won't be long now. But I'm definitely interested. If it's a man, they did move capitals in, right? They're ready for a fight, man.
Yeah, it would be pretty silly to move capitals in if you weren't looking to do something.
You guys are so unpolite. It's like, leave me alone, you know? Just trying to hang out with my buddies. Look at the formation, bro. So clean. Goonstorm is so tight.
Oh yes.
Dun 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 dun. Gang, gang, bros.
And this is what the enemy always fails to understand is that we have cohesion. We have cohesion that they will never have and will never understand.
It's hilarious, dude. The the extra shit that our FCs do just to be funny is so mean. You clip that, bro. I'm gonna go clip that. I'm going back. Are you guys doing it again? Don't tease me, bros. Yeah, they are. Clip this. It's so good. Goons. We're gonna do the goon smash for this, bros. We're gonna do the goon smash for this. We have to. The goon stomp. Let the goon stomp begin, bros. The goon stomp. This is goon stomp worthy, bros. All right, I'll put it away. I'll bring it out one more time. I'm gonna put it right away. Hey, Prestige, what's up, man? Thanks for the tab. Always good to see you. That fool came in and said tab and went to play Fortnite. He's got stuff to do, bros. Oh no, don't get killed because you're stupid. He wanted to kill me. Did you guys see that? Was it polite?
I'm pretty sure everybody wants to kill you except me.
Look, I'm warped to the keep star. It's like I'm gonna lock you. With everybody, it's like shuttles are so cool now. 100% awesome. You know.
Yep.
Let's go home. They're so salty. It's gonna be a good night, bros. I'm telling you. It just is. But yeah, if you want a ship unholy, whether it's a shuttle or a thrasher or a rupture or some type of boom booms to sit on the Giz 8, I got you. I like the rail Hecate for just sitting on the Giz.
Yeah.
Yeah. If I'm being honest, that's my shit. Because you don't even need a micro warp drive. You're just sitting outside of bubbles.
Right.
So I do like, I'll show it to you. I don't know if you can fly Hecate.
Oh, I'm sure I can.
I have 3 different versions. That's how much I love this ship, right?
There is very little that I can't fly at this point.
But this is basically it. It's like rails, 3 sensor boosters. You got the tracking computer for the range script, and then you got damage and range in the bottom. So you sit in like sharpshooter, you can sit out. Your targeting is like 150. You can head out to about 96 with spike, right? And
Yeah.
your scan res is fucking is sexy as fuck, you know. So like, let me see. I'll tell you exactly what it is. 1997 is your scan res. So you apply damage quickly, right? You get targets
Right.
in an instant apply. You just kind of, you don't have to move. Just blap shit. Man, I can't get over your avatar tonight. It's an upgrade for sure. I am telling you, man. That's fantastic. Doji's onto something.
See, you're just making me feel so good about the time I put into yours.
I haven't even looked. That's fucked up. What do you mean? Nobody else has a dancing cat right now, right?
No, this is, well, nobody else. Okay, nobody else is here right now.
Let me see what I can do. I might be able to make it. It's gonna get worse, not better, Holy.
Couldn't even green screen that some bitch.
I know. I know. That's what makes it awesome. It's like he's trapped in a box. I'm dead. Stop it. All right. Oh my god. Help! Just somebody help! Hecate life, bros. And this skin, that just sells it. That Cali Neon life.
Yep.
If you work to the 2 Ascendance bookmarks, you're really solid too. They get you behind the bubbles. They give you a little warp too, a quick warp jump out of the situation. It's all gravy, man. All you gotta do now is wait on people to show up. People out here in Loki's and shit so ballsy. Could you imagine putting a fucking Billionisc on in a bubble?
Right?
On one DQ game? People got bigger wallets than I do, bro.
Oh, I'm pretty sure that's because you rage quit last year.
Why do you always bring up old shit?
You mean valid shit?
I mean old valid shit. Let me see.
Well, because I'm an old man with a long memory.
That's a good point. Let's buy some ISK. Should we? Are they having a sale? A warpaint sale? Let's see.
Aren't they always?
I want that $250 pack, right? The boom boom. Some of the shit they'll only let you buy once. It's real sad.
That is pretty sad.
Like the 250,000 skill points, you can only buy those once. That's just fucked up, bro. What am I supposed to do now? You know?
You're supposed to sit there and sulk
I don't know where.
and maybe eat Jello.
I don't know where my phone is. I definitely can't do any.
I'm guessing it's not in your pocket.
If it was in my pocket, I would be buying Plex. It's not. Because I have to log in with PayPal to do that.
Right.
Fucking PayPal, bro. I hate when I want to like buy some skins to give away on the stream. And then, oh, let's kill this. That's what we do. No, you gotta die. Are you already gone? Oh, yeah. Nelly. Nelly! I wanted to kill him so bad, bros. But yeah, I was gonna bang out some skins tonight. I'm back. Sorry about that. I had literally had to ask permission to spend my own money from my wife.
Well, you are married.
Yeah, that's what. And she was like, "How much you gonna spend?" And I was like, "At least $40." And she was like, "Oh, $40 is fine." And I said, "At least $40."
Right?
And she goes, "It's so funny being married," but she's right. $40 is fine.
I think I might be getting a new webcam.
Hmm.
Yeah, I'm thinking about getting that Elgato face cam. For a couple of different reasons. First off, it's the Elgato face cam.
Right.
And it's a 1080 with 60 frames, which is unheard of on a webcam. But more importantly, then I'll have a dual cam set up so that I could actually, broadcast one cam and then use the other cam to have video chat in Discord.
Hmm.
So that in situations like this, we can actually, have cam and broadcast.
That's a good idea.
And and that camera at $200, that camera will last me until I'm ready to go to a proper mirrorless camera.
Sorry, I'm like distracted. I'm doing bills.
No, I realize that.
photos of you. Can I finish this? No? This is embarrassing. You're like licking me in the forehead like a little kid. Really weird. Don't. My wife.
Ain't nobody trying to lick my forehead.
Yeah, man. You wish there was somebody trying to lick your forehead. Don't act like you don't.
No, I feel left out.
You feel left out, right? Well, my wife's not gonna lick your fucking forehead. I'm sorry. This is where I draw the line.
If she could do that from California, though, that'd be impressive.
This is where I draw the line. There you go, baby.
Now, like, what if I had cheese sauce on my forehead? Would I then be at risk of you licking my forehead?
My wife keeps touching my forehead, bros. Hey, Oreo, thanks for the tab, man. I'm sorry I haven't been paying so much attention. My wife keeps touching me. Fucking weird.
She ain't touched him in 20 years.
She ain't touched me in 20 minutes. Oh. I wonder when Silas is gonna get up to join the convo.
He's not.
He is. He let me put his little fucking portrait up, and he's very excited to tell everyone how smart he is. It's Silas.
He fits right in with this crew.
Yeah. You know, I was watching your ARC stream the other night.
Yep.
And to be totally honest, and I apologize, it's just how I am. I wanted to like it so much because it's you, right? And
Right.
then as you're going in, I was like, wow, ARC has changed so much. This looks rad. And I would get like immersed for a moment, right?
Right.
And then you would go to the floor and it would be like this see-through metal, and it would be, and I would just be like, fuck this game, right? They do like, you know what I'm trying to say? They do these weird transitions.
Yeah, no, the rendering is weird in that game. And it's because it's such a resource hog that that they have to de-render once you leave a certain distance. You know, because if things did not de-render like that, then the game would just be brutal, just absolutely brutal.
Like when you would go down in the underwater scenes and you'd be swimming down, and by the way, we should probably do a stream like this like once a week where we just bullshit. But
Absolutely.
when you go down in like the water scenes, especially, and you're never getting rid of the cat, it's staying forever. The cat's fucking staying. But when you swim down in the water scenes, you would go down in there, I would be like, wow, this is amazing, right?
Right.
It's almost, I apologize for the coughing. It's almost like what I wanted Minecraft to be. When you dig down, you'd find like a cavern, and there'd be all kinds of crazy shit.
Right.
But then when you would swim to the bottom of that, it would be like metal. I don't think it was rendering. I think it's the way it was supposed to be. You went through the water and into like a spacecraft, almost like a metal, like you were looking for oil. I don't know if that tunes you in.
Oh, okay. No, see that that is that particular map that I was on.
Excuse me. Yeah.
Okay, see, this is part of the backstory of ARC that you probably never knew. The first map was actually a space station that was supposed to act as a habitat for the last of humanity.
I remember that.
All right, so as things progress throughout the story, it starts on the island, and then it goes to Scorched Earth, which is a desert map. Then Aberration, and Aberration is all fucked up. Aberration is where you first encounter Element as a environmental hazard. An element is what caused this whole problem. It's invasive as a substance. It causes mutations in the things that it comes in contact with. Well, there was this guy in the lore of ARC named Rockwell, and he had been a Victorian era scientist. And he started doing all kinds of crazy experiments, and eventually he decided that he had to inject himself with element. And of course, that did not go well. And so Genesis and Genesis 2, which is where we're at now, unbeknownst to the player at the time, Genesis 2 isn't on a space station; it's on a spaceship. And so where I was yesterday, that was part of the water biome on that ship.
That's too extra, bro. That's what I'm trying to say. Like that in itself is so extra. Like I don't know. I hate that game because it just I want to get immersed in it and it just goes super nerd, right?
Oh yeah, no, super nerd hardcore.
I just want it to be like you can't have super nerd hardcore and I can't fly a spaceship. That's fucking E, right? Like if I want to be,
Right,
I'm not even trying to hate. The game is glorious. I just wish it would stay to like dinosaurs and crafting, and I was even good with like guns on the back of triceratopses. I'm not good with like Buck Rogers, man.
right.
I'm
Well,
just
then Arc 2 might be the game for you because they've said that they are probably going to keep it very primitive.
it doesn't have
Uh,
to stay. I don't mind like ballistics, gunpowder, stuff that like shamans could do.
right. Yeah. No, they'll probably have that. But they've been focus testing with the Arc players for Arc 2, and what they found is that we really want to kind of keep it primitive, and we want to keep the dinosaurs. You know,
Yeah, I like that. That was scary and cool and shit. And harvesting was
right?
cool.
Mm-hmm.
And then
Absolutely.
the breeding was even cool, and then the taming was cool, and then
Right.
it got stupid, and I quit.
Yeah. When it got off the rails is when they started introducing all the fantasy stuff.
No, before that, when like no, actually, you're right. When like Titans would just spawn, remember?
Right. Mm-hmm.
I was like, what the fuck, bro? I just wanted to kill people and wreck their buildings and like kill their dinosaurs. Much like EVE Online.
A big part of
You
the
just want to kill
problem,
dinosaurs.
right? A big part of the problem in Arc was that it was the freshman offering from Wildcard.
It was good. I
Uh,
I bought it before it was released.
right. But they really didn't know what they were getting into, and they really didn't know what goes into making a good game. And sometimes what really makes a game is tempering your ambitions, right? They did too much too quick with some certain maps. Uh, their power creep just went straight out the window with the fourth map, Extinction. That map had to be so heavily nerfed, and there's stuff on that map that is still ridiculously broken.
Yeah.
you know it's like magic, right? You want the next expansion to have answers to the previous pack, but you don't want it to be overblown, right? Like you don't want to introduce you don't okay, having Kamigawa after Mirrodin would have been just as bad as if they had Mirrodin after Kamigawa, right?
Bro, I'm sorry. Why are there no Caldari skin bundles?
I have no answer for that.
Well, fuck you. Yeah, I said it. Like, why can't I get like all of the Vital Shift Eco skins in a bundle? You know,
Because I did not dev this game.
I just don't understand. Like, I can buy 4 Gila skins in a bundle. Who wants to do that?
Right.
Oh, what's this? Gila, 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 Gila. This is like 6 Gila skins. That's what I need in my life. Instead of like one of all the ships I fly, I want 6 just Gila skins. This game is so fucking dumb. I would give you $30 right now for one of each of these yellow skins. What's up? No? Fucking. I hate having to go through and buy things individually, man. I really just want a bundle. All right, I'm done bitching. Moving on. I'm simply talking.
So let's get back to this. Back to this big announcement.
Okay.
There's a lot of possibilities, and in no particular order of probability. There's either them going on the offensive, which I don't really see happening. Them going into retreat, which I think is probably a little bit more likely. The possibility of them going after the heist, which, if I'm being honest, they probably need to. I don't think that they've got the financing to continue this for that much longer. And that, to me, is evidenced by the fact that they've got the SRP restrictions that they do, and still coming up late on SRPs. We were talking about this last night on Theta. They've got like 100 mil limit or minimum on SRP, right? Like, don't
Wait,
SRP until you've hit the
Is the
100 mil.
announcement out?
No.
Yeah, it is. Look. Let's see.
See, I thought the official announcement was supposed to be tomorrow.
Well, it is supposed to be tomorrow, but tomorrow is today, right?
True.
And then, where is this announcement coming out at? Let's find that. I don't want to be speculating about an announcement that's out or happening as we speak. Oh, I found a good post on Reddit. I'm just like trying to update myself on Reddit while we try to figure out what's going on.
Sure.
Dude, one of these guys in Horde said that he would join Test if Horde pulls out.
I have to question the sanity of that.
He says, "Why Kool-Aid? Question mark. No, I don't have any deep tribal relationship with Horde. I like it, but it's not my raison d'etre in Eve. I don't know what that means. Cult of personality? No, not at all. I like Gobbins as a calm and reasonable guy, but I don't see him as a space emperor or boss type figure. Material gains? No. I do not collect rent from renters, and I have spent a good bit on ships and skill point already. Well, because I want to beat you. Goonswarm is the largest alliance. Imperium is probably the largest coalition after Pappy, or at least top 5. You consider yourselves the best and look down on everyone else's puppies, and I will say it. You are a very talented foe with great organizational and military skills. You are the enemy to beat in EVE Online. If we, well, if we gave up and went back to drones, leaving you rolling in victory, then it would be terrible. Beating someone else like Darkseid would just feel like a fucking joke, like we were schoolyard bullies. Beating someone like Fraternity or Test would just be like someone looking for a fight after getting whooped by someone bigger than them. All the other victories would feel like so much nothingness. The fight has to be carried to the end one way or another. So post your leaks, make fun of our leaders, find more allies to join you, make many more memes and propaganda posts, but I will keep logging into battles and trying to slip in an occasional Reddit joke, not for Villy, not for Horde, not for profit, but for myself. See you on the battlefield. Listen, man, that was well said, right? I think a lot of
Mm-hmm.
I think a lot of goons feel the same fucking way. Shit or get off the pot, and we feel the same fucking way. Like, it's gonna cost us dearly, but we do not mind blowing you the fuck out of space with the capital fleet.
Right. And while I certainly appreciate his enthusiasm, I would point out one flaw here. If he, as he says, wants to beat us, why the fuck would he join Test? Test has no chance of doing anything against us without the donut.
He said, and I think it's important to point that out. He said if his alliance, Pandemic Horde, pulled out and left Test to fend for themselves, he would probably join Test because he wants to be part of beating the team to win, and that's us. And I respect the fuck out of that.
Uh, I would respect the fuck out of that, except for one simple
No,
problem.
no, right. But he thinks that's propaganda. We're gonna have to. You and I agree. We are gonna have to agree to disagree with him about Test having the capability to finish the job, right?
Right.
But I think that what he said is, I think it's real, and I think it's powerful, and I think it's commendable, right? I think he's a respectable person, and
Sure.
you
Just
know,
dumb as hell.
yeah. Well, no, he knows that we're awesome. He just wants to be part of taking us out because who wouldn't want to take down the king? Like, remember Bruce Lee would just have people jumping out of alleys trying to kill him because he was the guy to kick, whose ass you had
Right.
to kick, right? So that's a great point, you know. Let's see here. This is a this is a post from Malkinus and the Initiative, replying to that post on Reddit. Credit to you for an honest post and a good attitude. I'll try to reply in kind. These guys are so proper on Reddit because of the grammar trolling. You deserve better from your leadership team. You deserve a functioning SRP system that's not blatantly designed to tie members to the alliance by forcing them to abandon SRP they owed if they want to leave. He's talking about the doubloon, our token system. You deserve FCs that repay your investment of time, effort, and risk with entertainment and honesty, not this hell dunk or blue balls. We're just probing. We can't take one GQ with subcaps. Just 117 more attempts needed, boys. Dragging you on 50 jump round trip curse, etc., etc., etc. Um, I'm gonna stop reading because like I respect what you're saying, but I don't want to keep the propaganda whitewash up. Like it started off and I had faith in you. I should have scanned it better. I had faith that you were really going to reply in kind with some honesty, and you just turned it into propaganda kind of troll. So that's cool. I agree with you, but that's not what we're doing right now. Hey, what's up, Prestige? Thanks for the raid. Prestige raid, Prestige raid, Prestige raid. You guys caught us mid chat. What's up, Oreo? You guys are crazy. I need moderators to handle the spam in my chat. Oh wait, the moderators are fucking spamming. Lethal, what's up, Lethal Lexi? He does that, right? He's so gracious. Gang, 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 gang. What's up, bros? We're sitting here debating what's gonna happen tonight. I'm good. I just woke up. I've got energy drinks and wax, a beautiful wife, some good friends. How are you guys? Gang, 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 gang. What's up? What's up? I know, I know. I need to put on some music. But Unholy, man, he likes. We basically turn this bitch into a talk show when Unholy and I get going. I'm doing really good. You guys see the warpaint? Gang, gang war. Goon gang war. Yeah, bros. I get so very pleasantly happy when you two, three, four show up now. You guys have your own little clique that just drops it. Boom. Like double my viewership. What's up? High five, bros. How was Fortnite? Are you guys out slaying noobs? I'm getting better at Fortnite, by the way. I'm streaming it once a day for an hour just to keep my reflexes sharp in my old age. And I'm actually improving, bros. Sorry, Unholy. I got raided by Prestige. All these guys came in. That's what happens, right? Prestige is happening to me too. Nice, Lethal. It's like the better you get at Fortnite, the better your opponents are and the more you get slapped, but it makes you get better. It's this crazy thing where it's like peaks and valleys, right? Like climbing mountains. It's a good elo system in Fortnite. They know what they're doing. They let you get your confidence back before they break you down again. Oh man. Dude, Grand Theft Auto, I've been playing it for so long. I didn't start streaming it at all because I thought no one was interested. And then the other day I looked, Lethal Lexi, and like it's like the third most watched game on Twitch, right? I was like, "What?" I had no idea, dude. Did you know that, Unholy? Did you leave, Unholy? Did you run away from home? I'm gonna take the cat down if you don't respond in five, four. Yeah. Sorry about that. Yeah, but that game gets a lot of views.
All right.
Hey, what's up, dude? Fortnite or Unholy, are you back? Oh my God, Kevin, you sent 500 stars and I didn't even see it, bro. You said 500 stars, Kevin, and I didn't even see it, bro. You fucking madman. I just want to hug you sometime. Kevin, I hope you're still watching. Thank you, Kevin, bro. Thank you. So yesterday, guys, everybody, I hope everybody's listening. Yesterday, I'm playing this game. I forget what game, and I'm talking to someone, and I'm totally. My whole thing now is I want to engage with the chat. Uh, yeah, dude, it's crazy. And yesterday, I'm chilling, I'm chatting, and I hear a ding, and I look over, and it's like so and so has done something, and I don't see well, right? Because I'm old. And so I say, "Hey, so and so, thanks." And I get back to it. And then after the stream, my friend hits me up on Discord and he goes, "That guy gave you 10,000 stars and you didn't say a thing about it." And I go, "What?" And I go back and look, and somebody gave me $100 yesterday randomly, and I didn't even say thank you. And I'm so sorry, man. I looked and I saw it later, and I apologize. I'm old, and I can't tell you how much I appreciate that. And Kevin's always sending stars, and those of you guys that send stars, and I miss it, and I don't make a big deal out of it. I really want you to know that later on, when I realize what happens, it's touching and it's heartfelt, and I appreciate the shit out of it. And I'm so sorry when I miss it, but I appreciate you guys. Yeah, dude, it was so sad. Can you imagine, right? Like you're trying to support a guy and you're giving him $100, which is huge to me, right? That's a lot of money to anyone. And I'm sure it was a lot of money to the person that gave it to me, and he at least deserved to understand how much it meant to me, or for me to say thank you. And I totally missed it. And dude, I hope you're watching out there, he or she or whoever you are. And I'm really sorry I'm old and stupid, and I appreciate the shit out of you, as well as everyone that hangs out and likes and shares the stream, man. It was sad. 10,000 stars? It's I'm almost glad I didn't see it because I would have had a meltdown. I would have just been like, it would have freaked me out, I think. It may have freaked your boy out. Yeah. Have you ever had anything like that happen, guys? You guys stream. Have you guys ever had anything like that happen where you just totally missed a guy give you something totally rad, like a follower, a share, a raid, or last night I even did the opposite. I raided a guy because you guys were offline. This morning when I got offline, I rated a guy with, man, it must have been like 30, 35 viewers I rated him with. It tripled his viewership. And I thought he didn't say thank you, but really I just didn't know how to switch to the stream in time because I'm old. And my buddy was like, "No, no, he was talking to you, and you just didn't respond at all." So funny, man. I gotta get quicker with the stuff. I just picked a guy that was streaming the same game because none of the people I followed were on, and just rated him and blessed him, and totally ignored him when he tried to talk to me. So dumb. Oh, whatever. Unholy, are you back?
I've been back,
I asked you a couple times.
and I responded.
Mm-mm.
Oh yes.
Mm-mm.
Oh yes. Mm-hmm. See, you're treating me like your stream audience, right? You're old and you don't notice.
Oh, you made me snort, bro. Have you done that yet,
And
Unholy? Have you had someone give you a tip and just miss it?
no,
Fucking hell.
well, I'm not affiliate, so they can't really give me a tip on Twitch yet.
Oh, it's Facebook where they can tip you.
Right.
And I think they can tip you on Twitch as well. Like, I don't know if it's Streamlabs or something, Stream Elements. There's some functionality in Twitch where there's like a little banner at the bottom of my about where you can like shoot me tips, like the same place where you sell merch has a tip page.
Right. And you can set it up. You can set it up for PayPal or direct tip to like your debit card or whatnot. There's a few different options for collecting tips and whatnot. I just don't have any of that set up.
But I don't really pump that. Like I don't really care about that. I mean, I care, but I don't really make that the focus of anything. I
Right.
think
Mm-hmm.
I think like I try to make just as big a deal out of a like as I do as a tip.
Sure.
But I think the reason that it was magnificent was because it was like $100,
No, absolutely.
and I didn't even notice, man. And I was so embarrassed. I just want to phone that guy up and be like, bro, I'm sorry. And Tylus couldn't believe it. Tylus is the one that saw it. I didn't even see it,
Right.
and he was losing his mind. He was like, "You didn't say anything, man." He's so funny in British. Oh, dude. The pings have slowed down. Do you know where this announcement is going off at? Did you
I
watch
do
the Meta
not.
show today?
I did, but I didn't really see where they expect this announcement to come from. I would imagine that they're probably going to keep the announcement in house. I don't. They don't really have like the network of infotainment that goons have. Because we've got some sort of goon-based programming on Twitch pretty well constantly. Between Merck's channel and then INN and everybody else who streams with goons, and they don't really have that, right? Like the one guy they have is Ron, and Ron's playing New World.
Look, this is the most insightful and concise post that I found on Reddit to describe the situation to date. Are you ready?
Go ahead.
This is from Seema STK of the initiative. You need to be very cautious when saying things like bring it to an alliance with Asher in its midst.
Yup.
While he may be one of the brightest FCs in the history of EVE, he has won more battles than Napoleon. He is also a registered PBA pro bowler. The dude has more strikes than railroad workers of 1886. He's also used as a noun in any standards thesaurus when using to define brung, bring, and brought. Asher witnessed a carnival worker in his country fair bullying a young man on his first date who could knock over a milk bottle with a baseball, and instead of joining a crowd to laugh at the young man and his very ashamed date, our stud Asher stepped to the line, threw down $1 without looking at the bottles, with one hand flipped the bird to the carny, grabbed the ball, and proceeded to knock down the trio of bottles and won the prize. Not one to let such an affront to the young man stand unanswered, he then emptied his wallet of $75 to clean out the carny of all of his prizes to a hushed crowd. With an arm like a cannon, bottle after bottle toppled. All the while, the prizes kept piling up, to the point where somebody ran across the street to Safeway, stole a shopping cart, brought it into the fairground, and helped a young man and his now happy date pile the prizes into his cart. All the while, it must be noted, Asher stared the carny down with daggers in his eyes, middle finger in the air, challenging the carny to open his mouth and say something. Finally, after all the prizes were out the booth, Asher lowered his middle finger, walked over to the young man, shook his hand, deep tongue kissed the girl, turned around to the carny, stuffed a bill in his shirt pocket, and said, "Learn to keep your fucking mouth shut," and walked away. So if you really want the man who terrorized the Midway bottle booth to come knocking at your door with a fleet of Imperium's finest, that's your fucking funeral, man.
Seems pretty accurate.
It's so good. It just needed like a syrup reference. I did some ad libbing on cussing because it needed it.
Sure.
It's so good. Shout out to Asher.
But the suspense is killing me, man. I need to know what foolishness they have in their head at this point.
You really need to get online, right? Because that's the thing. We need to fill 1DQ up. We need to fill fleets up.
I am
We need to-
online.
You need to get it crunchy. What are you flying? Do you need something to fly? Do you need a badger?
I'm just waiting for the ping. I mean,
Yeah.
unless they've seriously revamped Doctrines since last time I played, I'm just waiting for the ping.
They revamped a couple of doctrines, like jackdaws and harpies have been messed with a little bit. But as long as you're in, I also expect if they form capitals tonight, I'll expect super trains, I'll expect Baltics, I'll expect fucking Serbs, I'll expect Tangus, I'll expect harpies, jackdaws. I'll if it goes down, every ship doctrine will go out, right?
Right.
But look for like jackdaws, harpies, and rokes, super trains for sure. Because if we're gonna do defending on structures and skynetting, we're gonna have super trains. I know it, right? Watch. Super train. Choo choo. Are you ready for super trains? Are you trained for this? The rokes.
No.
You gonna do Baltic?
My ship training caps out at battleships.
Okay, so Megathrons and um, Rokes are both Kadari battleships. So whether you go super trains or you go Baltic. Ashkumar! Ashish! Thanks for the like, Bubba. How have you been? Welcome back to the shooter gang, bro. Are you pumped on tonight? Are you pumped? No. What do you mean no? Mega is Galente, you're high. Both those things are true. Both those things are true. I love fucking Tylus. Yeah, so he's right, dude. Megatron is Galente. But still, this guy's gonna die. Pop, 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 pop. Why am I missing? Don't miss. Shoot him harder. Shoot him. Shoot. Why am I missing? Oh, he's out of range. It was horrible. But yeah, that's so unfortunate. He would have died if I was in range of the gate. It was like 6 kilometers. But the Roke is Caldari, and the Megathron is Galente. You can fly the Megathron. I know you can. And
Oh yeah, absolutely.
And I know you can fly the Rogue. It's the same guns, basically. It's just a matter of which one. Also, Tylus, jump in, bro. I have to call you. Why are you being that guy tonight? Let's find out.
Because he doesn't want to get the dancing cat.
Mm-hmm. We're gonna add Otilus to the screen. He'll be.
No, I love the dancing cat.
What's up,
I'm
bro?
tired. I just woke up.
That's
And I haven't
perfect.
had anything. They're still asleep. in fact.
There's still fleets running tonight and shit. We've been to several fleets. Did you see the warpaint?
I see it. There's a bee on your face. It looks a bit like a penis.
It's supposed to look like a penis because I wanted
Striped penis.
when I look at the camera preview, I wanted a little reminder of you that wasn't your portrait.
Cool.
He said, "Cool."
Oh no. You're awake. Hello.
Oh no!
Where's your sister?
Today is definitely a school day, bro.
Saturday, man.
No. They gotta go to school today. Can you imagine it? Kate would be like, "What?"
Just be abandoning them at the side of the road.
This is great because I can use you to just hide my capacitor, man. It's fantastic. And then the dancing cat. Unholy went to join, and then randomly I did that. And I'm just sticking to it. Like I have his portrait. Okay, I'll fix it. You guys are making me.
I'm not going to be around for like an hour properly, okay? I got stuff to do.
No, take your time. Take your time. And we'll be muting comms when we go on fleets and shit. So it's all gravy, man. It's casual today. We're just going to hang out and get stoned and talk about the war. But I do want to talk to you before you go running off to make breakfast for the youngins about what you think is going to happen today. So,
I mean, what I think is going to happen is some speech of disappointment where they talk about something dumb like the grand heist or now the new fucking industry changes and how to prepare yourself for something. Like fucking nothing. Like what I hope will happen is they go, okay, we're gonna go all in and go all in. Like,
Okay,
I kind of,
that's perfect. We'll elaborate more on it after you cook porridge or
I'm gonna make
whatever.
toast, but
Really,
or maybe
oatmeal.
some fucking chocolate pastries. I got some in the freezer.
Oh my god. No, man. Make fucking oatmeal. Chocolate pastries aren't good for the kids.
I have porridge. It's so boring.
That's true.
What do you want? Porridge or chocolate?
That's not fair, man.
Why not chocolate in the porridge?
You know what
Yeah, I
I do?
guess.
I do the dehydrated apples, a little brown sugar, cinnamon, butter, and that just makes it just a whole nother different bowl of oatmeal, right?
I normally put jam in it.
Really?
Jam is good.
You could just throw jam right in oatmeal like it ain't shit, huh?
Yeah.
See, I usually go either fresh maple or peanut butter and honey.
Okay, that's fucking horrid. That's like savory. I need fruit, not. No.
I
No.
think literally anything goes with oats, dude. I think you're overthinking it. Oats
Maybe.
are like you can put them with anything.
Mm-hmm.
Because they have maple brown sugar like oatmeal, but it's not my go-to, right?
Well, you were raised in the South. They don't have a whole lot of maple there.
Yeah, we do a lot of like even grits are like cheese and pepper. They're not sugar.
Right.
Yeah. I was trying to explain that to Tyler when we were talking about biscuits.
Mm-hmm.
Everything's
Yeah, you
savory.
gotta have that. Gotta have that pepper with the biscuits and the gravy.
Yeah, right? Like when I try to make stew, that's a good example. My wife wants tomatoes in stew, and I make stew like you would make country gravy. Like I make a roux out of flour and meat, and then
Right.
make a pepper gravy stew. It's like white. And she makes like a red brown stew, and we fight about it because I want the white stew. And I never get it because I'm the man of the relationship and we don't get our way in life. And that's really the truth. Damn
Well, I don't know
unprofessional.
what you're talking about. I always get my way.
Yeah, but you don't get laid as much as me.
That's true.
There's a give and take. I'm telling you. At some point in life, you just have to sacrifice for your penis.
I suppose that is also true.
That's why men go fishing, I think. I go fishing a lot. I get my way out there. I'm going to catch a bass today. Bam. I'm going to take my dog with me. Right?
Now you know your dog's just gonna jump in the water trying to catch a fish.
That's why I don't fucking take him. Because that's exactly what it'll do. And then it's a river. And it'll be like, man, I'm not even paying attention. People getting away, bro.
Next thing you know, you're filming some video for Dodo.
Mm-hmm. Mm-hmm. Have you ever had an itit?
I do not believe that I have.
It's a fucking um, it's an ice cream sandwich made out of oatmeal cookies.
Okay.
The one I like has mint chocolate chip ice cream in it, and then it's dipped in chocolate. So like the whole bit is like covered in that dipped chocolate.
That
Fucking
sounds pretty dope.
fire, bros. What's up, everyone? Welcome to the stream. What is up? I am flying, socializing. I'm flying the Hecate, Rail Hecate. If you're on the other side of the gate, you want to come get some, come get some. But yeah, Rail Hecate, super fast scan res. I'll show you the stats. Ah, nice, yeah. It's just really fast scan res, homie, and then a lot of range. You get like 96 or 93 range on the spike, and then you get like almost 2000 scan resolution and instant damage application. You know, just sitting out here fucking shooting a shit. waiting on the big announcement. We got Unholy Cabalist and Tylus and a couple other goons gonna come and hang out, and we're gonna like, yeah, just to instantly apply damage, right? And sometimes people will have their drones assist me. I get on there fast. You know. Here comes something now. Let's see if we can kill him. Oh, a couple things. They blue. Nope. Let's bang on this kid, bros. What else came? Oh, whoops. Don't do that. I did the dumbest things when I play EVE Online, bros. There was another one. I'm telling you right now, there was another. Where is he? I saw 2 gate flashes. At least. Okay, there's blue. I'm going to stay wound up just a second in case there was 3. And then I'll reload. But yeah, that's what it's for right there, right? Bam, 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 bam. Just slap shit real quick on the gate. Alright, I think I reload. Just lock it fast, put damage on him. Enough people lock it fast, putting damage on him. We win. Unholy, you gonna come out to the gate? Fucking kill shit.
I'm having a look at my inventory and my ships right now.
Also, guys, I'm gonna be linking Discord into the chat for most of the night. We're gonna be hanging out in Discord. We're gonna be like brainstorming, figuring out what Pappy's gonna say or how they're gonna disappoint, or if there's gonna be a scrap tonight. We're gonna give away some skins. We're gonna let other goons come in and chat. We're just gonna chill and smoke pot on the gate camp and beat shit up, and we'll take a couple fleets. We're gonna try to keep the fleets low tonight because I don't want to have to mute. I'm just not good at computers, and I'm gonna be honest. So if I go on a fleet, I'm gonna have to mute all the comms, including the guests, because I can't stream goon score and fleet comms at all, right? Even with a delay. So that sucks. I hate to shut our guests' mouths off, but I will if it's a good fleet. I definitely will if the scrap starts tonight and the shit goes down and we have to get in our ships and get it on. I will shut Unholy the fuck up and we will get on and show you guys the fights and get in there and defend our home. You know, believe that. But for now, we're gonna chill in the gate camp, chop it up. My bad, Unholy.
No, you're good.
I gotta respond to the people chatting. It's like a rule.
I don't have any people chatting, so.
Fuck, you guys should go fucking follow Unholy. He plays cool games. Do you guys like Ark? If you like Ark, that's your dude. 10,000 hours on Ark. It's a little bit. So here's what I'm kicking around right now. I'm looking at my skill queue, and the next ship I need to get into in this new character is the Tengu, right? Kaldari Cruiser 5, 22 days. That's like 1.5 million skill points, right? 2 skill injectors. No, that's 3 skill injectors. A little more than 3 skill injectors. I want to say, right? Skill injector take off 9 days, I think. 18, 27. Yeah, it's a little under 3 skill injectors. Gross, man. I'm so broke. I'm so broke, bros. I just came back to Goons a week ago. Like, been in Goons a long time, and then Middle of the war, I left, and we just came back. So this is a new character. We're starting over. We're broke. We're hurting. We've got 4 billion in assets and 16 million skill points, but a fairly decent grasp of the game. It's our third time playing, so I have this weird habit socializing of when I quit an MMO, I do the same thing on EverQuest. Played EverQuest for 20 years, and then when I quit,
Every time.
yeah, I just blow all my shit up because I think it will deter me from coming back, but it doesn't deter me from coming back. So I'll blow all my shit up and give everything to my friends, and then I'll come back in a year. The time before last that I left, I gave all my shit to Tylus. He's AFK right this second. And then when I came back, he financed me coming back. And then, I just do that, right? Like give my shit to someone that I love, and I go away, and then I come back, and I'm back. I think the honest answer is I think it'll keep me away, and it just doesn't. Like after enough time goes
Never
by,
does. Never does.
Unholy knows. I do it on every game. He's put up with it for years.
9 years this month.
Really? You know our anniversary?
Yep. Yep. Well, see, I know the birth date of the character I met you on, and it was yesterday.
Socializing. This is warpaint for tonight, bro. This is max hype warpaint for tonight. It's not permanent. I haven't yet. I got a lot of tattoos, but I haven't yet got to the point where I'm tattooing bees on my face yet. But it's not a bad fucking idea, right?
You need
It's
to
like-
launch your career as a mumble rapper first.
Yeah, bro, it's war paint. Fuck Billy. It's fucking max hype tonight. If we have to get in the biggins and do the deed, I'm going out swinging, bros. That's what I'm saying. Let's put on a little music lightly in the background because we don't want to drive again. Well, socializing. What do you think their announcement is going to be, Bubba? Like that's basically what we're here to talk about. I don't mind digging into that. Like, imagine it. What is their announcement going to be? Is their announcement? It's almost like, are they going to announce that there is no announcement because that's the only way that there's not a fight tonight, right? Like I don't understand. If almost any announcement results in a fist fight tonight, you don't think so? I would say based on move ops on both sides and shit that we can't talk about and shit we can talk about, I would say like regardless of what comes out and what the announcement is, unless the announcement is there is no announcement, there's going to be a fist fight somewhere, right? I think that's fair to say, bros. What's up, everybody? Welcome to the show. Like, what do you think, Unholy?
It's see the problem is that these guys are just like so dumb that it could be anything. It could be something completely ridiculous, right? And I think that some of the things that we've talked about are very, very possible. It could be that Villy plans on pulling out and leaving Test high and dry. It is. I think it's equally possible that he's going to try to make a big concerted effort to just wiping out the ESS banks.
Well, let's establish something really quickly. Who's announcing? Papi, right?
Yeah.
And Papi consists of what?
I'm not sure of specifics.
So, as far as I'm understanding, and somebody in fucking chat correct me if I'm wrong, but the way I understand it is Papi exists outside of Test, right? So,
Right.
So the announcement that's being made is being made outside of Test. It will be a surprise to Test as well as the rest of us.
Right.
So that's interesting, right? And it won't be Villy saying anything, It'll be Villy finding out. That's what I guess is what I'm trying to say. It'll be like that's kind of why I'm like I think everyone's looking at it wrong, man. Goons from TTT robbing the ESS trying to keep us contained. I don't think the average line member socializing is gonna take and swallow that rhetoric anymore, right? Like the last weekend, you guys can go back and check out the stream. This isn't a selfish plug. Like we have not been contained. Like go to my
Not
about.
at all.
Go to my about right now. It's just a fact, bros. Go to my about, click on my kill board. I've been in Goons for 14 days because I just came back. Look at my kill board. Look at the systems that I killed all those capital ships in and all those. Look at all that shit I killed, bro. It's on a 15 million skill point pilot in like 14 days. And you tell me that we're contained. I'm not just sitting here like running the party line, bros. I'm fucking talking about real math, real facts, real clicks, real looks. I'm not a special person. I'm not especially good at Eve. In fact, I'm probably moderately average at Eve, you know. But the alliance that I play for is very skilled at Eve. You know, we're not contained. There's no contained. It's like a who buys that?
Yeah, no, that was a joke when they said it.
Like who buys it? There's only so many times you can change the rhetoric before your lineman goes, "Stop lying to me." It's once
Right.
for me. Mittens has never lied to me. He's never insulted my intelligence. No Goon FC has ever done something and then lied to me. Everybody seems to take accountability and step up to the plate when they've done wrong or made a mistake. And that is something I respect. I don't think I could swallow lie after lie after lie after spin after spin after spin, man. But maybe I'm just drinking the Kool Aid. I do like Kool Aid.
Everybody likes Kool-Aid.
Hmm. And why would they announce a heist thing? And why wouldn't they do that unifiedly? And then none of it makes sense.
I'm reminded of something that you often say to me.
Hmm.
You have to remember that not everyone is as smart as you.
These guys are smart though. You don't get to this point in a siege with goons and not be smart. You know, there's a lot of things I can say about this situation, but um, I can't call the leadership of the other side stupid at all. Right? I've seen mistakes on both sides. I've lived through some of those mistakes on our side. I've laughed at some of those mistakes on their side, right? But like as a whole, look at where they are.
Right.
I mean, Jesus fuck Christ, man. They've done what we thought, you know, a year ago. We, if I'd have told you that we'd be sitting in 3 systems, you'd have laughed at me. You know,
No, actually, this is kind of what I predicted.
yeah, me too. But
You, you know, we've been very right on most of this, and from the beginning, I said that we were going to give up a lot of territory because this is a fucking siege, right? You don't try when the siege comes. Like when the Greeks showed up at Troy, no one was living outside the wall.
I explained that to my wife tonight. I said, when, you know, think about it in medieval times, honey. You watch a lot of shows, right? She goes, okay. And I go, so when the troops come, they burn the fields, they rape the villagers, they get to the moat, and the fucking drawbridge is up, right? And she goes, right. And I go, and if they don't get in there and kill the guy in there, what happens? She goes, well, they lose. And I go, so they're at the drawbridge, right? They're at the portcullis. You know what I'm saying? That's all this is. This is right. Is that the
No, that's exactly it. You know, we knew that we were going to let them come right up to the door because they could never come through the door.
when you
And all the territory that we gave up over the last year is irrelevant because they can't keep it. When this ends, and it will, Pandemic will go home, and Test will be sitting here trying to hold territory that they cannot hold.
I don't know. That would be a very fuck. I'm not paying attention. People are getting away, and that's sad. That would be a very bad mistake. Like, and they don't really make mistakes of that magnitude. So like, I think they're going to present a united front tonight. I don't think that I don't think we're going to crack that armor with propaganda. I think we're going to crack that armor with spaceships, and I think that all of them realize it's time, right?
I think that they might come out and try to reunify. I don't know if they can.
They can. They can come through this gate with capitals.
They'd have to get to that gate with capitals.
Oh, they'll get. See, don't get it twisted. They will get. Okay, we're gonna try to hold off on brainstorming too much about the capital engagement until Tylus gets here, because he really understands capital engagements.
Sure.
But the way I understand it, and we will revisit it, but for now, I think the way I understand it is the thing we want most in the world is for them to come through that gate with a capital fleet.
Right.
So
that is absolutely what. Yeah.
So, we would totally let that happen.
Absolutely. We've been saying for months now, bring those caps, because we know they can't sino them in, right?
Well,
they've got to come through the gate, and that's suicide.
It's not necessarily suicide, but it's committing. Like, it's committing, right? Like,
with the effectiveness of our bomber fleets, it's suicide.
The paper says it's not going to happen, and that is the general consensus. But so did you guys just see this one in-game picture for weeks now? Asking for a friend. Yes, that's what happened, bro. That is actually what happened. That's what it was. But yeah, no, like that's the general consensus that that's not going to happen. But like Paper, what do you think is going to happen? Do you think it's going to be a mundane announcement? Do you think it's going to be like a withdraw announcement? Social input. Goons will have way too many people in the system before they can get their caps in. Tidal will fuck them over, and it's going to be a heavy loss to them before the servers break. I totally agree with that too, socializing. The point is, if you need a change, there are open user-friendly games almost every day. Yeah, that's also true. Yeah. I agree that that's suicide. It's just like what the point, Paper, is that's kind of the point of what we're saying. We're saying the siege has gotten to a point where you either bring those through, which you can't do because it's suicide, or get the fuck out of Delph, right? Like
that's it.
That's kind of the point of what we're saying. Like we don't expect you to jump your capitals through the gate. We're totally aware of how stupid that is. But we're also totally aware that you're aware of how stupid that is. And since you're not going to do that, get the fuck out of here. Right? That's what it takes to kill us. And you just said it yourself, you're not going to do it, bro.
Yep, shit or get off the pot.
Yeah, you got to shit or get off the pot. If the annihilation of goons is what you want, if the annihilation of goons is what you seek, you have to jump your capitals into that gate, bro. That's the only way to do it. And it's going to hurt. And maybe you can do it, maybe you can. It's going to hurt both of us, but there is no other way to do it. So either do it or get the fuck out. I think passionately and respectfully is all I'm trying to say. Yeah. No, I understand. And it's not like, I'm not anybody in cohort. I'm not anybody in I'm not a powerful goon, right? I'm just a lineman and a skirmish commander. But like I just think it's just like, yeah, everybody wants to fight, everybody wants to shit. But what about the party line at the beginning of this war where we were getting annihilated, right? When is that happening? Market Tycoon is all about that iskies, bro. I like your style. It's just, to me, and I'm only here to talk about, I want everyone to brainstorm on it, It's just, hey, what's up, Abzu? It's just, to me, regardless of what the announcement is today, mistakes were made. If they mass hyped an announcement that is absolutely nothing, man, they scared the shit out of their line members. I've been watching Test pack up and move their shit for 4 fucking days through the back end, right? Like, they are getting the fuck out of Dodge. Nobody knows what's going on. So I mean, I don't know. I think if it's a mundane announcement, it's stupid. I think if it's an attack announcement, it's retarded. I think if it's a fucking withdrawal announcement, it's stupid. I think it's stupid. I don't care what it is. I've said it. I just don't. I don't see a purpose for it at all strategically, unless somehow they got something done in the past few days while everybody's been waiting on this announcement and not been watching, or they wanted us to move our cap fleet, and we did. I wouldn't know anything about that. Their mistakes were made, bros. You know, I just don't. I don't know what's going on. And eventually, you have to. Yeah, paper. You see what I mean? It's not a hateful thing. I mean, it is a little because it's our shit you blew up, but the reality is like it's just today. So I figured I'd do like Super Bowl watch party. We hang out in the gate camp, get stoned, bros, and talk shit. Right? I have no fucking idea what they're gonna do or when. I figured it'd be fun to just chop it up and talk about it. You know, what else are we gonna do? Shoot some tests and talk about it. I think they've all reset standings to avoid retreating from the front, so they need to go back home and defend their stuff. That's it. That's a really insightful and interesting point, actually. You know, I would call that a passive aggressive alliance break, right? I don't. Yeah, get some food stocks, get some more rum. I got a couple of monsters. I got half a Subway sandwich stack. Got some orange juice, some electrolytes, bros. Let's kill this kid. We're gonna do it big. He's not landed yet. Is he interceptor? Yeah, that's why he's gone. Wait, what? 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 What are you doing, Ares? What are you doing? You can't do that. That's not how it works. You're so croaked. Oh, you poor guy. That's all we're doing all night, bro. We're gonna sit here and blap test. Blap. It's really. I feel bad for him, but he's there and he died, and that's how it works. But yeah, Market Tycoon, fill up on snacks. Get some fucking beef jerky, man. You're gonna need it tonight. The fact that I didn't get that kill, fucking what? Do it, man. We could use the help. 1930 Eve time. Socializing public. Where are they announcing this at? Oh, they had a garment. Top damage gang. That he forgot to hit his nullifier or something? I don't know what happened with that dude. Really weird. Good night, Prestige. Thanks for coming by, bro. Yeah, we'll go live process. Mm-hmm. Hopefully at 9:35 there aren't super capitals storming through the 1DQ gate. Wait, hopefully there are I don't know, right? Who knows? Either way, I suspect there's going to be fights all weekend, man. Whether they reset standings and split, whether they split the alliance, whether they announce an attack, whether they announce a retreat, whether fucking I don't I'm almost certain regardless of what happens, there will be fights.
I agree.
Yeah.
Because they're either going to go on the offensive or they're not. And if they don't, we will.
Yeah. That's actually true. In fact, if I dislike tie-dye battles, so I'd rather be a few systems so cap fight so they can make one back basketball. Yeah, but yeah, Steam Lab, shut your mouth, nerd. That's why I took away his mod rights. I can't have computers telling people what to say, bro. That shit's that's anti-nerdum. But back to the point. All right, Market Tycoon. I'll see you later, Bubba. Thanks for stopping by. Yeah, man. It's like I hate the tie-dye. I hate the big ass fights. I hate 5 minutes for my button to cycle. We need to see that kind of commitment. We need to see those capitals hit the field. We need to blow them up. So, like, as much as I hate those fights, as much as it sucks, and I'd rather be in Harpy zipping around having a good time. Um, the only reason this war hasn't ended is because we need that capital commitment, and they haven't done it, right? On either side. Like that ends the war. It's just a matter of who wins. And if I'm being honest, Goonswarm wins 90% of their capital engagements, right? So bring it. I think that is fair to say. Again, I'm not in charge of anything, but that's how I feel.
More than that, a capital fight on our turf,
On
that's
our
a
gate,
losing. Yeah, that's a losing proposition for
in
them.
those bubbles, on that grid.
Right. Even without all those bubbles, just the fact that it takes so long under normal circumstances for a capital to do anything.
Oh, it happens fast.
And as I said before, you have to take into consideration the effectiveness of our bomber fleets.
Paver, I don't mean to be mean because I really appreciate you hanging out, right? And I like you. You're funny. But you could always come take our jammers down the way we just took your jammer in T5Z, right? With subcaps. You know what I mean, though, bro? Like, the jammer can be killed. I guess, right? But it's like, it can't be. And that's the whole point, man. Like, that shit has been explored, and that shit isn't, you know? I have a video of us killing the jammer in T5Z with combat badgers last night. I'm sorry. It's hilarious. I'm drooling a little bit. Hey, Absu, thanks for the follow, man. I did my Valley Girl voice just for an unholy Kabbalist. He was making fun of me last night. Oh man,
I was making fun of your Valley Girl voice.
Yeah, bro. And honestly, like all jokes aside, like I know what it's like to be sitting and wanting to go and not being given the light to go. And it's frustrating on our side as well. As much fun as I make, as much as I like to point out like all the funny shit and all the mistakes and shit, like it's frustrating on our side. Well, we want to get this fight. I want to get back to making money, right? If I'm being honest. Like I've lost a lot of money. I'd like to make some money, you know. But it's never fun when the morale's down in your alliance, regardless of whose side you're on or what's going on. And I know, regardless of like what party line that you push, that morale is down on the test side right now, right? Like I've been over there in the fights and I see what's happening. And I know that when there's 45 linemen sitting on tether at a fucking Fortizar, that they have to be begging in fleet comms to go take on those battle badgers or whatever, right? And then when they can't, they're pissed, you know. Right, Unholy? You've been through that. So
Sure.
I feel for you there, brother. It's just a fellow Eve player, right? That sucks. I'm getting so fucking ripped right now. And I think we killed like 6 tests tonight. I'm gonna check Killboard. When we bother to look up from chat to like shoot at them. It would be much better if you were here with drones assisting me, because I could just apply your drones when I shoot people. Oh, socializing. Logi's great, right? And if you're in like Goon proper, or if you're in Ascendance, or any of the corps that offer double SRP, you really make money when you fly logistics ships. Oof. Sorry, that dab got hold of me.
Looks like it.
Oh man, it wrecked me. And shit was happening. As we get later into the night and no fleets are pinging, I'm wondering like what's up. You know?
That's what happens in this time zone, dude. Nobody does anything.
Oh, welcome back, Tyler.
Yo.
Tyler.
Yeah.
Go ahead, Unholy.
I was gonna say, well, nobody wants another M2 incident. Get into a big fleet, a couple hours before downtime, then get stuck someplace.
Yeah, that shit sucks.
I think the reinforcing of the T5Z EV jump gate probably put a fucking dampener on their likelihood to actually commit to a fight tonight.
Which is interesting. I didn't know. I was going to ask you a couple. I was trying to save capital type questions till you got here because you know the most about not only how they work, but the positioning, why things are important and stuff.
Well, if they have no easy way to get from T5Z to EV, then invading from both points at the same time is really difficult.
Mm-hmm.
And if that's really difficult, like it's already difficult, right? Imagine having that advantage taken away.
Right. They have to come through one gate or the other. Essentially, they have to choose.
Like it's such a long way round. I don't know where the nearest jump bridge is to EV, but like it at least adds 6 jumps, right? Like
I'm sure we refed it anyway because I was on like 3 different jump gate kills yesterday. You could probably look at the Z kill. So we killed like 3 yesterday, and I don't mean the ref. We killed, right? Like final timer, boom.
I think the killing of a jump gate is not as advantageous as reffing it, honestly.
I think it depends on what's going on with an announcement pending and a time frame like
So
locked in.
what happens is when you reinforce a jump bridge,
They can just re-put it down.
when you reinforce it, it doesn't work, right? For the period that it's reinforced.
Hmm.
If you kill it, they can put a new one down.
Yeah, but there isn't a time frame where they can't. Or they like what's the anchoring time?
Well, I'm not sure, but I know the whole timer is the most advantageous period, right? Because it's useless and you can't replace it.
Right. But I think in this circumstance, when you're within 12 hours of like an announcement that's important, and it takes longer than that to anchor a new one.
I don't know. Look it up here in game.
Okay. Yeah, I'm sure.
But
Socializer is saying the
either
same
way,
thing.
that jump gate won't be ready tonight,
Hmm.
like regardless. So that's a big problem for them.
And then we were saying basically essentially, and I just want to make sure we're right, that the way that things stand in a nutshell boiled down is basically this: like you cannot finish the job unless you're willing to bring caps through one of the gates into 1DQ. Correct?
No, they can sign her into 1DQ.
We have in Hibs up, right?
No, they never have a jammer in 1DQ, but
Oh,
they
there
don't
you
want to
go.
take a fight in 1DQ.
There you go, Paper. We don't even have a jammer up. Let me look actually. No,
Right?
there's a
You're in
Cyno. There's
Bring
a
those
Cyno running
capitals.
right now.
Bring
No,
those
look at
capitals.
the top left. You see the 2 Bs and the home system icon.
Yeah, yeah, yeah. There's no
That
jammer.
empty circle is where the jammer would be if it was online.
There's a Cyno field up right now in
Yeah,
1DQ.
they never jam 1DQ because they want they want that to be where they jump to.
So there
Like
you go.
think if they jam 1DQ, it would destroy our logistics chain. Like you couldn't use jump freighters or anything.
Yeah. I didn't even think of that. None of the logistics could get in or out. That's crazy. So yeah, Paper. There you go. There is no jammer in 1DQ. Just come get some.
So the main problem with jumping into 1DQ is that like it put the jumper inner, the attacker,
And the
has
jumper
a
inner.
the jumper inner
Continue.
has a massive disadvantage, right? Like because
Proper English vocabulary this morning, ladies and gentlemen.
if a if a if supers are formed on both sides,
Mm-hmm.
it's like
We're gonna
an M2,
Skynet
right?
basically.
When you jump into a hostile super capital fleet, like the server takes a shit, and half your stuff doesn't load grid. You get disconnects. You get it's a if you do load grid first, you're just dead. Like it's a mess, right? Like so
Mm-hmm.
they want to jump into one of the back systems and force the super capital fleet of the Imperium to jump to them, right? Like,
And we're not gonna
and
do that.
that's why they always go in with subcaps after the jammers in the back systems, because being able to invade one of the back systems is way more advantageous because we're not formed there, right? Like,
Yeah, I could just imagine what undocks out of this keep star on the gate if they come in, right? See
yeah,
where it
like
goes.
it's. how many people were formed up in M2 for that fight? Like it was like 4,000 or something. Like it was. The systems are designed to hold like 1,000 people before they start to struggle. Like,
we were just talking
you know
about
what I
on our
mean?
side before you guys got in system. We had 4,500 in system. I was streaming it. You could look somewhere, but it was nuts. It was like
So there's
crazy people.
so really there's no real easy way to. You have to feed to get in, right? Like you have to.
Right.
Either you gate in, or like you come in and destroy bubbles and you gate in, and then you're like, your caps are out of position in a terrible place, or you sign them into a decent position, but then you risk the server rejecting you. Like,
right. I
it's
wouldn't
horrible
even want to be the
situation to be in.
first person on grid, right? You're totally
No,
dead.
you're the first person that loads grid is generally dead,
Yeah.
right?
Yeah.
And you're really lucky. The server was nice to you and didn't disconnect you,
Sure.
but it disconnected all your friends, so you're dead. Like,
yeah, that sucks, Bear. And you don't know
yeah,
all
like
night if you're coming back alive or not.
like there is a reason that they haven't tried to siege this constellation, and it's not just because we're so good. It's because the mechanics are just
In
so
our favor.
heavily in favor of the defender. It's unreal. Like,
But I mean, let's not forget while we stand on that and say that like we've done plenty of protagonists in our day, right? Like we're just kind of forced to have to take advantage of those mechanics now. Like I don't think that.
I think the scale is unprecedented, though.
Hmm.
Like, how many other single group entities can form 4,000 people to defend a structure? Like, it's none. Like, I can tell you for free. Like,
None.
it's none.
Yeah.
So, even if we are going on the offensive against a force that is entrenched and in position, usually we have numerical superiority in super capital ships and in manpower.
Yeah.
Imagine trying to do it against this many people. Like, sure, like they have a numerical advantage, and I don't know what the status of their super capital fleet is. I don't know who moved away and who's still there. And the rumors of the fraternities super caps moved up the chain somewhere. Like, I don't know. I'm not that guy that
Right.
knows everything, but you have to assume they have a numerical advantage. But it's just not enough. Or like maybe it would be enough if they could guarantee that they would load grid in a timely fashion.
Right.
But I it's horrible. It's a horrible situation.
Regardless, that's what I keep reiterating. Regardless of like why they don't want to bring their caps into 1DQ, that's what they have to do to finish the job, and they don't want to do it. So now that it's just like go home time, like, right?
But like, yeah, I don't really get why they're hanging about. Like, what did it? Like this mission of extermination, it literally mechanically cannot be achieved. You can tell that like no goons aren't going anywhere.
Right.
They're still we're starting. We've been outforming them for the last couple of months. Like,
our numbers are actually growing for some reason.
So what? Claim victory. You killed a bunch of keep stars. Like, I don't really.
Killbirds look good.
What? Eventually, sooner or later, they're gonna have to leave, or they're gonna be forced to leave. Like, you don't think that people are not gonna want to go back to their homes? Like Fraternity are fighting the Russian bloc and maybe that low sec group. Right? They're doing their own thing. Like,
okay, this is what ABSUU said. I apologize if I pronounced your name wrong. Abzu? He said it, and he had an interesting point. He said, I think they will all reset standings to avoid retreating from the front, and so they will need to go back home and defend their shit. Right?
Yeah, I don't know how much pressure the North is under.
Aggressive way of,
but like, I can't imagine that they just want to hang around down here forever. Like, I just don't. There's nothing to be gained, right? Like, they have their own space. They have their own rental empire. They don't need to sit and delve with Test and Brave. Like, there's no real reason to.
Right. It doesn't serve anything for them.
Yeah, as individuals, like it serves a purpose. Then like they prevent Test and Brave from literally being steamrolled and pushed back to Esoteria and Catch.
Another great point rolling around on Test, and it's not a troll. It's a general kind of camaraderie type vibe that we were reading about earlier. Is I'm gonna read that just a second, Zertha. But the vibe that I was getting on Test was that, or on Reddit, is that general Horde line members, some of them, even if Horde withdraws, they're gonna drop tags and tag Test, not because they're friends with Test or they love Test or they want to make money, but just because goons are the guys to beat. They're saying, you guys are the best in the game. You look down on everyone else, and if you're going to get your teeth kicked in, I want to be part of kicking in the teeth of the Bruce Lee of Eve, right?
Well, I think what will happen in that situation where individuals do that is they'll be sorely disappointed.
I I would agree
That's what
with
I was
you,
saying.
but I wanted to point out that there is that vibe going around. Zarether said, in
Right.
theory, and I know it's a logistical impossibility with several thousand players, would it be just as server problematic to have the invasion force logged off in system and all logging in as the invasion wave? Would it be worse even? And we've done that before. Tyler, you want to talk about that? Like White 2? Where we did like the logins instead of like being logged in system. We had a
I
few.
think I think regardless, if you're not loaded, if you're the one not loaded, you're always at a disadvantage. Doesn't matter really if you're gating, jumping, or logging in. If you're trying to get into a system onto a grid with 4,000 people, you have a high chance of having server issues, right? It's the login or the loading itself that's the problem.
Mm-hmm.
They it I don't know if jumping specifically, because we had the most experience with jumping, right? Like
Mm-hmm.
it's the most common way to get somewhere as a capital ship, and we know that that's like particularly bad.
Yeah.
I guess logging in is done less, but like even if that was a more stable way to get the super caps on grid, how would you even log off your super capital fleet in 1DQ? Like there's no conceivable way. Maybe like doing it a couple of ships a day
And
for 6 months or something. Like
the advantage could be if they're spread out, no sign-in warning, so it might have more time to load in before it's. The problem, Zarithra, is so here's the problem, right? If you're talking about tests getting capitals in and logging them out and then logging them in, no fucking way, right? Because there's no way they could get them in and get them logged.
so, like
And then if
there's
you're talking about just a sec, one more thing, and if you're talking about us having caps just logged out, there's just no reason to do that because the advantage is us already occupying the space on the server for them to crash coming into us, right? Does that make sense, Tyler? Is that right?
yeah, and like you you can't just you have to do pings, right?
Mm-hmm.
If you want to move your super capital fleet on either side, you have to tell people in super capitals that something's happening, and so immediately the other side knows. Like, there's no clandestine moving of super capitals on a large scale.
Correct.
Like if you want to jump in 5 titans to 1DQ and log off, then okay, they might not know that you're going to be planning that because the specifics of the the fleet are going to be privy to those 5 titans if you're smart.
Mm-hmm.
But they will know that you called for 5 titans to log in, and they will be looking around to see why and what you're doing with them. Because that's just everyone knows everyone else's pings on every level apart from like those.
Even if you took that shit super OPSEC, let's be real. If you took that shit super OPSEC and like 5 titans at a time or 5 supers at a time, you snuck them into 5 BTK, or right? There's still going to be some random nerd looking for a gas cloud or something that sees that shit and puts it in intel, and it's not going to be right. There's going to be a hornet's nest in
What
there.
what you're what you're essentially doing is getting segments of your super capital fleet stuck in hostile systems.
Yeah, it would
Like,
be.
I don't think it's smart. Like
There's no way we catch shit all the time, like leaving in their space and kill it. Right? Think about that. If you undock your capital in let's not T5Z and like YTAC in, and you're gonna run home, there's still like a 30% chance Ultra Cal is gonna tackle that motherfucker and ping bombers and kill it. Right? Like, I don't know. I don't know, man. I don't think it's real.
No, I don't. I don't think that's. I don't think it could ever work out, right?
No,
Because
no.
it's just too. It's
There's too
too much.
much black hand.
Yeah, like it's too much reliance
Yeah.
on people keeping secrets and people like it is fine. Like if you want to like get two boson titans in position on a gate or something, a small scale, right? Like to you
Yeah.
you know, it's easy to find two titan pilots that can shut up and that are competent enough to cloak on a gate and sit there. But when you're moving the biggest super capital fleet in the game, there is no sneaky.
Oh,
Like someone, like
so Rita, there's no wrong ideas or brainstorms here, right? We're here getting loaded, having a good time, talking shit. So any ideas we're just exploring. I don't care if you want to talk about whether Superman or Mighty Mouse win a fight, right? We're not making fun of anything. We're just sometimes it's fun to explore the idea and you get to laughing along the way, you know? You did pretty well with the Titan attack under a keep star anchoring. As I said, the logistical factor makes it impossible. The bosons that failed. What is he talking about? MTech 2 again? Is he talking about M2? When did we have? I must have been gone for that. When did we have a Titan fight
there was
under?
a.
Was that the one
I
one one
I know
one cube store?
NC tried to boson the capital fleet that was moving up through Fountain from Whitetech 2
The
up to
one
some
one
key
one
stuff.
one cube store, right?
It was two NC. I remember it was two NC Titans, and they were like boson fit cloaked on the gate, and they. I don't know what happened. That they whiffed, I think, or circumstances didn't work out favorably for them. But it could have, right? Like it's worth to me that sort of play is like massively worth the gamble. Imagine wiping out like I don't know a fleet of dreads and carriers with two Titans. Like that's 100% worth it.
Dude, how? Okay, Caldari Cruiser 5 is like 22 days, man. What is that like? That's 3 skill injectors, right?
Depends how many skill points you have.
16 million.
Oh yeah,
Nah, it's
probably
only
3, 4. It's like
Of
4 days per.
No, it's like 9.
Is it?
Yeah,
God, you got so low skill points.
I know. It's so good. I'm about to get me a Tengu. Oh, I just think I have a decision to make, and it's Roke or Tengu for tonight. And I have a feeling that Tengu is
The
right.
Rooks are much cheaper train, unless you need to get the guns as well.
I need the guns.
Okay, then it's not.
And I'm only Caldari Cruiser 5 off the Tengu, really. Everything else is like 30 fucking minutes, right? I know not to get them 5s or whatever, but to get them 3s or
Well,
like.
Kadara Cruiser 5 also opens the Eagle to you, which is good doctrine. So
Hey, what's up, Hobby? It'll open the Eagle, the
Cerberus.
Serb. Yeah, yeah. And my Caldari is getting Deso for this new guy. This new guy, bros. Don't be judging my ship trees. Don't be judging my ship trees, bros. So yeah, I think Caldari Cruiser 5 is the way to fly. I will never fly an Eagle or Rook. I will fly a Golem someday, bros. If you're not, they're worth it now. Oh, as you guys can see, Sniper Fire, he don't fly no Logi. He don't. Oh shit. Stop it. No. Somebody kill that guy. I'm too far away. There we go. I got him. Don't worry, bros. I got him. Oh, come on. He's so fast. Really, Tyler, that was your fault.
What, you killed him?
Yeah, but like, it took me a really long time to get on him, and I wouldn't have even killed him if he wasn't so bad.
I wasn't even watching. I just saw the flashy in the corner.
It was so bad. He was so. I was looking at the skills tree and shit. The ship tree. Yeah, probably gonna bust into a Tengu tonight, bros. Then we can do some sexy Dave Archer fleets and really piss him off streaming it. That's a joke, Dave.
I want to go on the battleship fleet if there is one.
Dave will definitely
It's not-
have Rokes tonight. I'm telling you.
No. I want a good FC.
You do, huh? I think Dave is a fantastic FC. I'll go on the record for that.
I'm just kidding.
Made it awkward just now.
Oh, I'm sorry.
I'm just blinking randomly now. I don't know. Look at Hobby. Hobby, stop it. You got the chat trolling Dave now? I have to live in this corp. You're so funny, dog. Unholy. Unholy snuck off, dude.
I don't blame him.
Really?
We got a long way to go.
He'll be back. He may have gone outside to get stoned, bro. Some of us can't just smoke spinach in the privacy of their living room. He's still here. He's still here. He's just being quiet. Why don't you get in a ship and you want a Hecate?
No.
I'll give you one. This one's really good. Do you want one? No?
No.
It's a hobby dungeon. It's a fucking... I'll show it to you. It's just a fucking nectar collector bait, right? It has this like mouthpiece that goes in it, but if you have this mouthpiece in it, it's like, what, dude? It's way too big. So I just rock it without the mouthpiece, and you heat it up and then you just dab out of your dish, right? It's actually quite convenient. You can put water in it, but I'm a fucking monster, so I just roll without it. Just pow, 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 you know. Glass tip, because I don't like metal. I'm crazy enough. It is very nice. My wife. Why is everyone so far away in this game today? These interceptors make me mad, Tyler.
Mm-hmm.
Mm-hmm. It's real. Because I want them to die. I can't even get top damage if I'm like 106 away. It's pissing me off. I gotta get closer to the gate. Like maybe 80 off the gate. So I get that 20-kilometer overlap.
A bloke actually had implants in as well.
Did he? I didn't see that. Oh, I mean, ocular basics, memory standard. That's true, though. He did have implants. Look at this beast-ass crowfit. And he got killed. Alrighty. You win an award. This should be super close enough. I got a Hecate for you, man. Yeah, I don't know what's with the crow fit. Hey, look, he's your buddy. I don't know what he was doing. The other day, I killed a Serb in fraternity space, and the rigs were in his cargo. I just fucking it was funny. I typed rigs in cargo and local.
That's funny because this ship that I'm in right now has been named Rigs and Cargo ever since that day way back when. I think I got damn near the entire hell camp at TCAG to rename their ships rigs and cargo.
Such a good day. That condor we just killed had no nullifier. Unholy. He just forgot it.
That is some sad shit.
He's probably just coming back from a break. That's probably what it is.
It's entirely possible. You know, that's really why I'm being cautious right now, is because I haven't had a chance to really examine doctrines. You know, I haven't had a chance to really fuck around with the changes that they've made.
I think one of the biggest changes that they made to Eve since you've been gone, well, the top two changes is warp stabs. You know, warp stabs have
Yep.
to be activated now.
Right.
You have to activate them before you engage warp. So if you click like warp to whatever and then try to click it, it'll act like you're going to warp, but you still will not warp. You have to click it.
Crappy.
Right. You have to click it and then engage your warp.
So, can I click it, warp, and then engage cloak?
Yeah.
Okay. Then I'm mostly comfortable with that, because I fly, like a 1.53 align time.
It's fine. You can't put more than one on a ship.
Right.
So.
Which is why I'm 1.53 instead of 1.73.
Yeah. And the same thing goes for the nullifier. It's the same gig, right? So nullifier is an activated module now on an interceptor. Like you click it and warp, just like you would the stab. It's almost better to just have a shuttle than an interceptor now. Depending on what, I mean, you can't put any combat shit on an or on a shuttle, but that is very new with the stabs. When we played before, you could just put a bunch of stabs on, and you didn't have to activate them, and
Right.
whatever was tackling you had to have more strength than your warp stabs strength.
Yep. Back then, I was all but unstoppable when I scouted.
Like a Stratios or a Stero.
Yeah. Mm-hmm.
Yeah. You couldn't be killed.
Yeah, there wasn't nobody catching me back then.
Yeah. Yeah, now the stabs are much different. You have to activate them. You can only have one. You have to activate in certain orders. Shit. They're changing a lot about
But but at the same time, now I'm in a position where, yeah, I've got to activate that stab, but now I'm also 0.2 seconds, quicker, and so chances are I'm going to be gone before you've even noticed me.
Yeah, absolutely.
Because as soon as I took that second stab out, I put a inertial stabilizer in, so now I'm up to 3 of those.
Tylus and I were fucking around with Fitz, playing with the new warp stabs. I'll tell you what's fucked up is you get the negatives associated with the warp stabilizer, even when it's not activated on your ship.
That is bogus.
It is bogus. You should get the negative effects only under activation, like a siege module or something. I don't think you just carrying one around. You should get a drone bandwidth fuck off and all the other stuff. Isn't that weird? Tylus must be eating porridge. I try to just drag him into the convoy and go for it. It's the same with the nullifier. Right, man. Hold on. It's action time. Bam! 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 Ooh. Every time I go do something, they show up. You guys see that? You see that, Paver? Paver, are you making me talk to you right when your homies are trying to get it through the gate?
It's like, I'll keep him distracted. You guys come
distract
in.
him. You crash the gate. He's overheated, bros. Don't go. I'm sick. Oh, man. I got hold of him. He took 250 on the way through. I promise you he did. Fast Align is good. Fast Align is good. I think most times, like, insta warp is better than stabs, right? Like, if I can insta warp, I'll take that. Yes, please. Yeah. Insta warp cloak nullified. Yes, please. Crows, right? But you gotta know what you're doing, and then I fucking hate the fucking cooldowns and shit. Like, I don't know, man. I think now I mostly just run around in a shuttle. I'm probably gonna do that in a few minutes if I don't get any more kills. Shuttle's like the best way to zoom around if you want to move blueprints or just get eyes and not die. Remember the 5th of November. Mm-hmm. Unholy, it's really impressive your cardio at your age. You know,
My cardio?
you have been dancing nonstop for about 2.5 hours. It's pretty impressive, man. That is pretty good.
What can I say? I'm a cat.
Yeah, no, I'm impressed, man. That shit is fucking lit. My background went off. I'm fucking traitorous. Well, with how things were, don't know about. Are you on this gate, Unholy? You people, man. Fucking people. I'll kill them all. That's fine. What if I kill all these dudes tonight? Watch them come through like a mutant fleet and kill my Hekate. I'll be so mad. I'll be so mad, Paver. Don't come kill my Hekate. And also, every time you
Don't
say it,
do it!
you have to say it, Hekate. Oh, look at this. Is this Paver? Is this Paver being ridiculous right now? Is this a fucking Tengu? Someone uncloak that. Someone uncloak that. What the fuck? Did we just let a Tengu sneak in the gate? Uncloak that. I'm aligning. Uncloak that. Did that jump? He just slow boated to the gate and jump, Rose. Like, fuck y'all. Okay. That happened. Did you see that, Unholy?
I did not.
That was a Tengu. Oh, come on. What a weird set of contracts. That's actually a good deal. Bro, I just found a Nidhogger on contract for 1,500 plex. That's what? Oh no, that's not a good deal. That's like 6 billion. I had to do math. How many bubbles you got? I guess all 4Ks look the same nowadays. No, like there's plenty of streams. I don't feel bad about talking about it. There's plenty of streams where you can see. I think a lot of the gates aren't bubbled. This is just this gate. I think it's bubbled, and the other gate, the other main gate. But it's about 30 bubbles, I guess. A lot of bubbles, maybe more. There's a bro. You haven't been through this gate yet? You can come through anytime. It's really hospitable over here. We chill. I got bubbles on one of these fucking overviews.
Yeah, I'd say there's a good 30 bubbles here.
Yeah, I don't know which overview bubbles are on. Lots of bubbles, bros. Let's see what the market's like on Plex. Like, I don't want to make contracts. You know how you're like lazy and you're like, I don't want to make contracts. Oh, dude, there's some buys at like 2.6. That's not bad at all. And T5Z. Wow, I can sell Plex much better to the enemy than to against.
Well, that's a given.
Dude, man, come back. Come back. It's fun. Damn, I gotta sell my Plex to the enemy almost, bro. They're paying so much. But I can't be plexing enemies. Jesus fucking Christ.
Well, they're going to be buying it regardless, so you might as well.
Hey, Tylus.
Yep.
This is
Wanna buy
how
some Plex?
No.
this is how
You can give me some.
uninformed the enemy is of us. Somebody was actually trying to tell me the other day, because somebody's always trying to tell us about how no life is, right? And he's going on about people, supposedly price gouging their own alliance in Goonswarm. I was like, dude,
Yeah,
do,
yeah.
do you know anything about us? We're a bunch of fucking communists. Like, you don't get to price gouge your fellow goons. It's like, that's what we have the enemy for.
Well, you're not allowed to relist in wartime, right?
Right.
But we have pretty free market otherwise.
Sure, but it's expected that you're not going to like jack up the price on shit, that you're going to sell around or lower than JITA pricing. And I'm pretty sure it was actually somebody on my server on Arc.
Trying to make a deal for 3 skill injectors. Tylus, do you have your calculator? He's always gone when I need him, bros. Always gone when I need him. There's so much here. We're not gonna get this shuttle, but I had to try. Yes, it is. Yes, it is. Hey, Tylus.
Yeah.
Are you online?
No.
You need to be. Oh,
What?
it's gone. It just left. It's just nothing. I don't want to. I don't want to. I found you a thing. Wait, there's a bigger thing. This lady's got to be leaving. She's selling everything.
All right, so it's going on 5:30 here, so I think I'm gonna dock up, call it a night.
Going to bed?
Yeah, it's late for me.
You have been wearing down.
Well, you got to remember, I normally am up by 10 o'clock every day.
All right, dude. It was nice to meet you, man.
Oh yeah.
Yep,
Profile.
I'll be around. I will definitely be around more.
All right.
You know, this is what I've been waiting for us to get past the boring shit in this siege and get to the meat and potatoes.
Wait a minute.
And so,
Didn't Tylus invite you to Ascendance to do your interview?
no.
Oh, okay. Sorry. Continue
But as I was saying, this is what we've been waiting for, is the meat and potatoes. And now we're at the point where they're either going to have to do something or go the fuck home. So I will definitely be around more in the future.
All right, Bo. Have a good night, man. Thanks for stopping by.
Yep, I'll talk to you later.
All right. Bye. All right. He's been around a while. Holy doesn't usually stay up this late.
Yeah. Well, you're special.
I am pretty special. Somebody was selling workholes for $3 fitted with drones.
Wait, with excavators?
Mm-hmm.
That's crazy cheap,
Yeah, but you
right?
weren't answering. I was like hollering, and then when you did answer, they were gone. I don't have the
So,
build liquid. I guess I could have sold some Plex, but it
I
would
don't
have
think
been
it's that big.
like yeah, it was a good deal, but it wasn't like
Yeah, but that'll be more.
yeah, dude. I just don't know. I'm just chilling. Oh, 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 oh. Hakate so pro ho. Oh, 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 oh. This announcement is in like how many hours? What time is it?
8, 9,
9 more hours, man. We might have
and
to figure.
we're not gonna get it live. You know that, right?
What do you mean? Don't say that.
Well,
I have it in. I think.
okay. Well, we will hear about it quickly. It'll
Thank you.
be minutes after, but it won't be exactly live, right? Like I doubt.
No, we're gonna have to figure it out on like Reddit or
No, they'll ping
some
it.
type of
They'll ping the
ridiculous.
entire fucking transcript.
You think so?
Yeah, someone will record it.
Oh,
You know
or
what it's like?
SoundCloud.
Like the people that are important are literally going to be watching it live, and they're
Yeah.
going to be pinging nonstop, going like highlights.
Kevin, I'm so glad you came back, bro. Thank you so much. I missed you giving me 5 fucking 100 stars earlier, and I was so embarrassed. Thank you so much. I think you said another 50. Maniac. I'm gonna take a dab to celebrate you. I felt so bad after you left. I was like looking through and I was like, what? This fool gave me stars? I didn't even see. Thanks, bro. Bro, it's Kevin, single-handedly supporting my addictions. Sorry, Tyler. My boy showed up. It's dab time. Mm. I love it. Ooh. I'm trying not to sneeze. You can't play rank shit hammer, bro. This guy's gone already? He's ridiculous. You're always over here murdering me, Kevin. Oh, man. How did I not get on this catalyst? Why was there Oracle on this catalyst? I bet Tylus likes Oracles. Tylus, you an Oracle guy, bro?
I don't mind oracles. They're cool.
You like them?
I like laser ships in general.
I knew that, yeah. I didn't even get on a capsule. I gotta pay attention, bros. You guys are distracting me and I'm not even getting on capsules. What's Z League, dude? Yeah. That's why I smoke. I could just be myself and not trip on the bullshit, bro. You know what I mean? Especially when we had to do Warpaint Edition tonight. We're ready for the announcement, bros. It's a fucking... I might do a 48-hour test camp. I might go get a 6-pack of Monster and just go crazy. You guys don't want to see the type of animal I turn into after 24 hours in this chair. Tyler stops talking to me about 16 hours in. He won't even respond until I go to sleep. It's out of control. What are you doing, Tylus?
Drinking tea.
Are you playing the game?
Not in Eve, no. Nothing ever happens in Eve in the morning, man.
It's gonna happen today, bro.
Okay.
There was plenty of tweets earlier.
No, earlier, what, like 3 in the morning my time? Yeah.
No. Like the last ping that went out was that Corn Fleet, right?
No, I didn't even see it. That's how... The last thing I have is Ruptures.
It
ESS
was
Ruptures.
7:05 Eve time, bro. That was...
Yeah, that was 6 in the morning.
It was 2 hours ago.
That was 6 in the morning. It's 10 in the morning now.
No, man.
What are you talking about?
Oh, it was 8:53 Eve time. And right now it's 9:30. It was fucking 32 minutes ago.
No.
Yeah, there was a ping.
That was not quorums. That was
I know
Ruptures.
what it was. The one before that was Corms. And that was fucking 7 o'clock Eve time. So 2 hours ago. 2.5 hours ago. But Ruptures we could have gone on. That would have been a blast. They're going to ping another one. You know that too. Do you need a Rupture? I have a couple. Also, I wanted to talk to you about these things. Can you see my screen?
Mm-hmm.
I have these free-for-all frigate proving ground filaments. I have these 2v2 cruiser clash proving ground filaments. 2v2 cruiser brawl proving ground filaments. I have 9 of those. So like we could make a couple of cruisers that match or complement each other and just click these and go fucking stomp people in these arenas and stream it.
Have you seen how sweaty they are, man?
Yeah, man, but we're sweatier. You're really good at this game. And I'm ambitious. Fuck yeah, I'll do a 24-hour stream with you, my dude. Having some beers. Can you imagine it, Kevin? We would be so done at the end of it. I've been playing some Fortnite lately, Kevin. Sloppily, old man, crippled, walking around, playing some Fortnite. I don't believe you're not interested in these cruiser brawl filaments. Caracals, Omen, Thorax, Stabber, Mallet, Moab, Vexor, Rupture. There's only 9 ships you could take. We're obviously going to take Thoraxes, right? This fool's getting online. He's so funny, dude. He just wanted to sit there and relax, bros. naked watching his computer screen, and I just won't stop talking about Eve. He's throwing in the proverbial towel right now. Yeah, bro. I fucking like it. I'm just not good at it. But I am down anytime to play with anyone. Play the 16 on 16 mode. I just don't want to sit around forever after I get dumpstered. Right? Stop sending me money! Okay, keep sending me money. I'm going to take a dab. But thank you. Oh, man. Kevin, you're a beast, bro. This wax is fire. Here, let me show it to you. It's really good. It's like... Sorry, guys. Trying to get the light to go right. It's this wedding cake shatter. And it's just... Oh, look how dirty my fingernail is. That was embarrassing. But it's just out of control. Sorry about that fingernail, bro. I got... You know how when you clean out the bowl of the weed pipe, you get ashes in your fingernail? It's like you put it in there, and then you get like... It's not beautiful. It looks so bad, I apologize. Somebody came through. It's really good. I saw a gate flash. Is it a shuttle? He hasn't moved yet. Maybe he's not happy about the situation on the side of Gate Bros. Maybe he's not exactly... It was a shuttle. I hate him. Hey, Kevin, thanks for stopping by and spreading the love and making it rain, bro. Have a good night. Get some sleep, motherfucker. Tyler is breaking the rules right now in his quorum, and he can't handle this. I'm just trying to teach him. Tyler, I'll fucking put him on you, dude. I have to unlock you so I don't accidentally kill you. You see how fast I lock you? I'm like so fucking...
That is very like you, actually. I'm like, look, a hostile, and you'll just kill me.
Yeah, I totally would do that. Because I would just hit shoot and go to click on the hostile, and it would start shooting. Look how fast I lock you, bro. Do you want this Akate?
No, this is fine.
No, this is so much better.
No, it's probably not.
If it's better, will you take it? I have 3.
No, I can't even fly it.
Yes, you can. 1,000,000% you can fly this. It's like tier 1.
No.
I guarantee you that there's not a ship I can fly you can't fly.
Mm-mm.
You know it. There's
Can't
no
fly
such
it.
thing.
Don't have Galante Destroyer 5.
I don't believe it. I don't believe it.
Why would I ever get Galante Destroyer 5?
For Hecate? That's really awkward. Why else would there be? Bro, these things are so good. Okay, I have 3 of them. Look. I love them so much. They're like my favorite. Really? You don't like them? You just like they're okay? Eh. They're just Hecates. You know, I have this one, bro.
It's the worst tactical destroyer.
And then I have this one.
Yeah, just I can't fly any of them. Like, I don't have the skill to fly the ship. I have all the fitting skills. I have all the guns. I have everything, just not the ship.
That blaster active rep one is gross. They're good, man. I guess you could jackdaw, but they'll be dead before your missiles get there.
No, the Corm is fine. The Corm is doing exactly what you're doing for a fraction of the cost.
What's the DPS of the Corm?
I don't know, like 10?
And 10 DPS?
274.
That's not bad at all.
No, I know.
That's more DPS.
That's with Spike as well.
What's your alpha?
1,132.
You're doing more. How far out do you go?
102?
Oh, you're a beast. You just have really good skills. How much does that cormorant cost?
19.5 million.
I would kill that motherfucker though. I don't think it has the tank.
No, no, it's made of fucking glass, man. It's got nothing. But I don't really care if it dies, right? Like,
Right. That's so you get what you pay for situation. Does it have a blue skin? Look at my skin.
I don't have any skins.
Look at. Oh, I'll give you
No,
one.
I don't want any skins. I don't want to start collecting skins.
I think you should.
Man, I play in literal zero graphics settings anyway. Can't even see skins most of the time. Unless they're like very like garish.
Bro, I'm so bored.
Yeah, you might have peaked too early.
That's okay, man. No, we'll be
This
free.
is a really
I'm
this is
just
a
gonna
really
take-
really quiet time of day.
I'm gonna take those rupture fleets like we normally do and have fun.
Yeah.
It'll be fun. I'm gonna
Surprised
try
you
to
didn't take
shoot
one
this
earlier.
guy. Well, I was waiting on you to get back at comms and I just want to dunk on you.
They
This
invite
guy's
me to
gonna
go,
warp.
obviously. 3 people are chasing it.
I bet you he's gonna warp here.
Well, like chasing that shuttle is pretty terrible.
Warp. He's gonna chase him off. Oh, I picked the wrong structure. He warped to the bubble. It doesn't matter.
It literally doesn't matter.
Oh,
for
yeah.
him,
Your brain has to make that adjustment. My skills are just ticking off, bro. So fast.
That's the best thing about having low skill points is that everything feels like progress.
It's just ding, 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 ding,
Mhm.
ding. So bored, man. Let's kill something.
What can we kill?
I do like the camera shape when working. I like going. It gets me into it.
I don't like it.
You don't look at it. You don't like it either.
I don't like any visual effects.
Really?
Yeah, I have. Oh man, you'd laugh if you saw what my game looks like. It looks like trash. I want it to be able to run like as many accounts as possible, right? Like I don't want to deal with. I like it. I think the game looks really pretty if you turn the graphics up and it's fun. But I never do because I can't bother to adjust my settings when I'm playing one account and when I'm playing 6. Yeah.
Look,
I just leave it.
got me. Tactical error. Come in and finish me. This gate camp is funny. Like, you get a lot of kills here during the day, right?
Mhm.
If you just sit here and keep at it. Fuck yeah, babe. I love the camera shake, bruh. It immerses me. This shuttle is hilarious. Major Sniper raised the tax rate. I was surprised.
Oh, a corp like that needs money, right?
Especially during the war. He may have loaded tax rate and I just read it, by the way. I might be, like, there is always that.
The
right?
tax rate in Ascendance changed. I do not know if it was up or down.
That was what I should have said. The tax rate in Ascendance has changed, and I have no fucking clue which direction it went. Because that's actually what happened. So there's people in fucking Isk Imperium, obviously, selling skill injectors.
Yeah.
600 mil, whatever. Which is a little more.
Yeah.
Yeah. So I say, hey. I send like 2 of them messages. Hey, I'm trying to pick up 3. How many plex would you like? Right?
Mm.
Which you would think would be a fair, like I'm thinking 750-ish, right? Is that crazy? Is that wrong?
I don't know. I don't know what the conversion is without doing math.
It's about 6 million per.
No. Definitely not.
Okay.
Plex is 2.8. 2.6. 2.6 on buy, 2.8 on sell.
Oh, you're right. I might be wrong now.
Super wrong.
So how many plex is it?
For 600 mil?
Mm-hmm. Be 250. No, I'm right.
Oh, you said it was worth twice as much as it was. That's what I called you out on.
Yeah. No, I was right on one math, wrong on the price. Local has got some weird things in it, so I'm gonna need just a second here. You see it? There's like some weirdness in local.
No, I'm not paying attention.
Pay attention. I would. I am. With some strange spiking. And it's orange and white.
I'm in. Okay. I'm ready.
This shuttle's a pussy though. He's just trying to make me mad.
It's 208 plex for a skill injector. Is that what you got in math?
I was thinking like 750.
For free?
Yeah, and that it would make it like 624 or something. That's off quite a bit, actually.
626.
24.
Whatever. What are you talking about?
8 and 8, 16.
It's 208 plex for a skill injector, dude.
208, right?
Yeah.
And what's 8 times 3?
32.
24.
What are you talking about?
So what I do in my brain, because I'm autistic, is my brain instantly goes, okay, so you take 200 and you multiply that times 3, that's 600. And then you take 8 and you multiply that by 3, and that's 24. And the answer to what is 208 times 3 is 624.
Oh, that's smart. Smart.
It's not. It's just what my brain does. But it's hard to explain to people because they go, "What? What? What?"
No, I can get on board with that.
Okay. That's just how I do big math problems.
Atron?
Thank you. He's too far.
No, I got him. I'm
I'm
fucking him up.
cycle on him, but he's too far. I got him.
Oh, he went in wrong. He was in
That was
fucking
your
hole.
fault. You didn't fucking web him.
Well, I'm.
We're both sniping. Why didn't
Yeah.
you web him, you cunt? Okay, I need to get closer. I see blue flashes. Did you see that?
I saw it. Yeah.
Who's Scram? That shuttle?
Oh, I'm not gonna get there in time.
No way. It's so far, man.
That's so funny. Now what's he gonna do? How did he get caught in a shuttle, man?
Kill that fucking pod.
Velator?
Oh,
Fucking.
that's a Vellator. He's gone.
It's a rookie ship. It's dead.
Yeah, I thought it was a pod. Maybe that was a fan. Was that like a homie that came through?
I
Was
don't
that
know.
like one of the stream watchers that just came through to say hi and we just fucking insta blocked him? Because that's just rude.
Well, the guy in the Atron made it.
Why?
Cause I need to get some breakfast for myself.
Yeah, go feed yourself. I'll be here.
I might just stay on the gate though. I'm not gonna be long.
I don't mind. It's a corn. Did you insure it?
Hell no. What's the point? What do you get in insurance? Like fucking 2 mil back from Platinum or something?
From no, not in a corn. I think you get like 10 bucks. Then you
No,
get
you don't. The fit costs way more than the hull, dude. You don't get insurance for the fit. What is the price of this ship? The ship is literally 1 mil.
Oh wow.
That means you get like 300k or something back from Platinum insurance.
That's not good.
It's not worth it.
When did this ping go out? Just now?
Yeah,
Oh, that's something. Okay.
it's not a fleet though.
I'm really disappointed that you didn't web that guy.
I'm sorry, I'll get my fucking 100k web.
I need to turn off my camera for a minute. Guys, but I'm still here. I just need to eat this thing because I'm starving. And I just can't eat this sandwich in front of you people. It's so real. I'm here. But watch this. Ready? I don't know how to do it. Oh.
In a disorderly fashion, we make it happen. Give me the loot, it's time to cash in. Every player should hold me in high esteem when I strike with my fire team and blow the entire scene. Burn like incense, leaving an imprint, fleeing in every honest vengeance. The weapons are exotic, you can't stop the product. Zavala bring the drama, you cannot deny it. My movement you can't weaken, so we gotta crush the red legion and leave them dead bleeding. Elemental affinity for big guns. Sunshot, one shot, are you kids done? They blew the tower, but can't let that hinder us. Never giving up, we on the stuff that blew Jinder up. It's indisputable what I can do to you. The carnage is beautiful. Meet me in the crucible. You gotta supercharge when you get in the quad on my squad. Please, newbie, lay low. When you run across the map and you keep getting capped, newbie, please. Go with the game flow. When you at the power ammo, when you got some weak sauce in your hand. Back up off, yo. These gaming MCs, we got one destiny. What that be? Wiping maps, yo. Yo, more EXP is empowering this. Guardian, fill my well like empowering rift. Call the storm. Lightning ions, blasting guardians off the wall, fighting lions. Go ahead and beg, I will not stop. No community, but my game be going pop, pop. Savage, merciless, no time for fake fads. Climb to the top, steady safe paths. Recruit, place ads, straight blast. We money, straight cash. Brave lads, play last and they smashed. Face facts, we murderous. I can hear your heartbeat through the mic, a sign of your nervousness. You getting nothing but the best from me. Just accept it, it's destiny. Let's go.
When you gotta supercharge, then you get in the quad of my squad. Please, newbie, lay low. When you run across the map, then you keep getting capped, newbie, please. Go with the game flow. When you at the power ammo, when you got some weak sauce in your hand. Back up off, yo. These gaming MCs, we got one destiny. What that be? Wiping maps, yo.
With everything that we've been through, you only choose to share your pain. Never break me. There's no way you can break me. You can try to break, you will never mentally. You can never break me.
JC, B-sides, thinking about my old life. Before I knew the meaning of working and pulling long nights. Understand my passion ain't never been in just rapping. Trying to make this shit happen like Will Smith when he be acting. I focus, so I know I'm the coldest. You don't need an opinion when you know that you winning. While you watch, I'm gon' get it. I've been studying physics. Let the system tell it I ain't never read me a sentence, but they hand me a sentence just for making a living. Then I turn into victim. Way too smart to be a slave in the prison. I'm a nigga with a choice. I'm a nigga with a voice. I'm a nigga say it loud and proud.
You can never break me. With everything that we've been through, you only choose to share your pain. Never break me. There's no way you can break me. You can try to break, you will never mentally. You can never break me.
Train with pain, how do I
You can
maintain?
never break me.
Chase for fame, I'm feeling
You can
insane.
never break me.
Live in your spirit, I know that you hear it.
I will never back down to the last friend. You can never break me down. Down.
With this rapping got me feeling like the baddest Michael Jackson. No, you bastard, just know you will never break me. Summer solstice got me open like the lap, but I ain't joking. I don't try, bitch, I'm devoted. I ain't never backing down. I put the D in the dream.
I'm back, bros. Fastest sandwich ever. It had to happen. I was fucking starving. And I didn't die? Okay. I'm just saying, bros. Can I get a sponsorship? What up, what up? Sorry about that. It sinks out, man. Alright. Did Tyler come back while I was gone? No? We're gonna change the music mood, bros. Dios hates this music, but I love it. So that's who wins. But we're gonna change it up. I didn't mean to gulp in your ear. It happens. That last dab is literally killing me in front of you. Crazy. I just want a PvP. Who is it? Oh, Herbis. Let me make sure I'm saying it right. Hurtbis. Thanks for the follow, man. Seriously, all bullshit aside, I really appreciate those follows. It makes me feel good. And it makes me happy to know other people like watching. So thank you very much. You're now part of the shooting range gang, bro. Welcome to Shooter Gang. But now you have to put up with me. Do you see it? It's warpaint, bro. You checking that out? Other tattoos are real. That one's warpaint, bro. That's for the announcement, bro. He gets it. It's World War B, bro. Hold on. You know what? We're gonna let the goon stomp happen. We're just gonna let it happen for a little bit. Don't get excited. Alright, I'll calm down. Don't make me bring that back out. Exactly. This is the pregame show, bro. Max Hype War Game pre-game warm-up show, Warpaint Edition. We figured we'd get fucked up, shoot some tests on the gate, talk shit. We strategized a lot earlier in the stream. It's a 3.5 hour stream, right? So we had guest stars and all kinds of shit. We had a lot going on in the stream, honestly. And you can go back and you can listen to some expert insight on capital engagements, and we've just been chilling, man. We even had a little bit of spunk. When Paver came in, he had a little spunk to him, bros. He's, you know what I mean? He was horrid, and he had to represent, and he did well. Oh, they didn't understand life. You're an assy. I'm sniper fire, bro. Come on. I'm an ASCII too. I'm Center Dreadful currently. Gate gang. Where's Tool Army at? I'm really disappointed Tool's not here. Where are you, Tool? Assy. Best corp. Dave Archer. Havish. Shout out to Aaron. Shout out to Tool. Shout out to Red Shannon. Assy Powerhouse. Best corp. Shout out to Major Sniper. Shout out to Ninny. Ninny semi-retired. Shout out to Ninny, dude. I hope I'm not forgetting anyone. Did I give Havish a shout out? Did I give Trio a shout out? Shout out to ASCII. For real. Fucking give Ellie a shout out. That's a great corp. I could keep going. Shout out to Sid. Shout out to Extra Squishy. Shout out to Kick Guy. Shout out to Tack. It's a fantastic corp. There's a lot of friends there and a lot of people that just put up with me. Shout out to Ori. Speaking of which. I love Ori, but I think he barely tolerates my insanity. Oh shit. Yeah, I mean, for sure. Mop, 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 mop. I demand justice, bros. I demand it. Come on, one more. Can somebody else shoot this guy? It's only fair. Bros, are we having an arbor tank malediction with a rep? We have a problem. He's out of range now. Tylus is scramming him again. Oh shit. Paver, you finally fucking bought in and joined the shooter gang, bro. Next stop, you're gonna apply Ascendance. What are we gonna do? What's gonna happen then? What is gonna happen then? It's gonna be out of control. Let's go. Oh, come on. I was on him. Oh, is he nullified? Welcome to the family, Paver. We're all one big family on Twitter. And on Facebook. Where are you watching from? On Twitch. Hey, I cannot pronounce that, but thank you for the follow. Thank you. Welcome to Shooter Gang, man. You're in. There's no turning back now. You're in. You're going to be here for the finale. The end of Goons. Oh, man. You guys are here for the, in case you missed it, this is the pre-game warm-up show, Max Hype Train, announcement party, Warpaint Edition. Right here, live for you guys in Delph. Oh, man. It's strangely enough, I mean, I know it's crazy. It seems like just another fucking day in Delph, bros. We're just chilling, listening to music and stuff. Kicking it with my boy Tyler. This is what we do every night. We just decided to share it with you guys. He's going to scold me soon for being too inebriated. It's the same cycle of senselessness that goes on in Delph every night. Good, man. Welcome. Where are you at in Goonstorm, my friend? Nice, 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 bro. All goons, right? Super huge. Love it. We keep the goon gang rolling. Goon gang, goon gang, goon gang. Are you guys all surprised that here we are? Haha, Tommy! I see you over there. I see you. Are you guys surprised that with this huge announcement coming up and all this shit going on and all the hype? I mean, we even have the Warpaint Edition, right? It's just another fucking day in Delph and we're just blapping tests on the gate. What's happening, bros? Where's the hype? Where's the hype? You know? That's my question. Why does it just seem like another day in Delph, man? Let's just dab it up and wait on some more blap blap.
It just occurred to me that now I'm the only one with a picture on screen. People are going to think that you're called Tylus.
No, I keep telling people that are showing up. For people just showing up, obviously, Tylus is addressing the fact that what he's really insecure about is he keeps going AFK for long periods of time, so no one knows who the fuck Tylus is. But Tylus is my friend. He's really good at you. And he's helping me understand some of the more complicated parts of my theories, you know, so I'm not just babbling around. But man, we're like 3.5 hours into this, and like the theories are exhausted, and we're just, I think what it boils down to, this guy gets it. Shit or get off the pot. Bring your shit in, commit, and let's fucking have it out. Neither one of us is gonna have a good day. Let's figure it out. Or get the fuck out of Delph. Next question, right?
I'm gonna have a good day.
I'm gonna have a good day too. For you guys just tuning in, welcome. This is the announcement, Pappy announcement, War in Delph pre-game show Warpaint Edition, and you guys are here live right now. It's happening.
Only 8 hours to go.
Only 8 hours to go, and we're literally, I mean, believe it or not, it's just another fucking day in Delph. But Tyler and I are just sitting on the gate shooting shit, getting stoned like we do every night. He yells at me for getting stoned. I get stoned.
I don't do drugs.
I mentioned that. I went ahead and took care of that for you ahead of time. You see what I mean, guys? So predictable. And that's how real it is. We do this every night. It's not a big deal. Hopefully we'll see something exciting, something different, something fucking epic, but I have a feeling it's going to be a huge disappointment to everyone involved. It's going to be a lot like marital sex, right? It depends on what you mean by the war. If you mean, I mean, look, honestly, if they came in with an objective, yeah, that didn't happen. So if I come into a negotiation with someone and I say, my main objective is the destruction of this pack of cigarettes, cool shorts, and then at the end of our conversation, this pack of cigarettes isn't destroyed, I did not complete my objective. So in that sense, I guess you're right? They did not complete their objective. So now what? Yeah. Yeah. What do we do then? How long can you feed the bullshit rhetoric to your linemen? And I'm not just spewing propaganda. Like, as a lineman, I'm not anyone special. There's only so many times that my higher ups can lie to me and me not say something about it. And I think that's like one time, right? Like the first time somebody insulted my intelligence, I was be like, wait, what? What happened to like extermination? What do you mean containment? And now what is this shit gonna be? This could be some other thing. Like, maybe it'll be spin, bros, right? Like, what do you think about that, Tyler? Like, what if it's spin? Like, oh, we let you glass T5 so that, because we wanted a floodplain or something hilarious like that, right? I don't seem to.
Well, I think like always, they put themselves in a really shitty position, right? Because whatever they announce, it's going to be miserable for for someone. Like, okay, they
Mistakes
announced
were made.
they announced the imminent invasion of 1DQ, and
That's for the fun.
lots of assets die. Everyone's slightly weaker for it. Like, even if, I mean, I don't really believe that there's any situation where you can jump a super capital fleet into a super capital fleet that's already on grid and
win.
succeed.
Much
Yeah,
less
'cause
us. We have like what, a 90% success rate at super cap engagement.
I just think that the server cannot cope with this scale of super capital fight, and the attacker is always at a disadvantage. So so if they do that, fine. I guess they're committing to losing a lot of assets to try and win an objective. It's admirable, but it probably won't end well. So that's option one. Option two is that they just announced something fucking dumb, like, it's the grand heist, guys. We're gonna go and you're gonna get rich. You're gonna go rob some ESSs. Well, rob your own ESSs and get some money, and everyone's gonna get wealthy. And people aren't gonna accept that as fucking an acceptable thing to do a 5-day announcement about, right? Like, I wouldn't.
And then just to pause you just a moment, like, what does that even do to their line members who are at this point spooked and running away with their assets, right? Like, people that are like literally packing up their shit over this announcement and splitting, right, on their own accord. How do they feel when the announcement is an alliance tournament, right? You know what I mean? Or like, it's just garbage, right?
So it seems like a reasonable, likely thing for them to announce, but like, I don't think it will have the desired effect. I don't think it will increase morale. I don't think people are going to be suddenly really excited to play because they get to rob ISK that they generated, you know? Like,
right, yeah. And it's not even a pleasant system. Like, remember when I called you excited on Discord? I found the next great way to get rich at Eve. And you're like, yeah, try reading, right?
Yeah, I mean, like, it's a bit different if you're running around in a giant fleet and emptying them. Because, fine, I guess, but like, it's a short-term thing anyway, right? Like, once they're gone, like, they're never going to be this big again unless CCP like close them again and let them build up.
Right. Yeah.
So I don't know. It doesn't engage me. The idea of it doesn't engage me, even if and like, what's the hubris to think that you're going to be uncontested like doing this as well? Like,
Well, let me ask you this: it's not a percentage; it's an amount, right? It's not like
yeah, but if you have a big fleet, people doing it, you can empty them really quickly, right? Because it's per player with
interesting.
key. I think that's what I gauged from the way the fraternity leader was describing it to his members, and it's different for fraternity because they can do it a lot more uncontested. Could you imagine what will happen if they start trying to empty the ESSs in Delve? Like, people will go fuck with them. Like, it's
No,
not gonna.
what's gonna happen when we continue to do like our filament fleets and take their ESSs in mass, right?
Well, I
Like
don't.
they have. You don't think it matters? I like last night we came across a 48 billion ISK reserve.
The problem is when you filament, you have a limited number of people, so therefore a limited number of
30.
keys. Yeah, but everyone needs a key, right?
Well, that's going to be the case regardless. I mean, 30 people is a lot of people. When you're talking like, what was the tick, the max tick?
I
20
can't
mil,
remember
30 mil, something like
the
that?
numbers. Anyway, whatever.
Sorry.
Like, it's fine if you wanna let your members take some cash that they made. I mean, it's nice, but like, is it worth a 5-day announcement?
A 5-day build up?
Is it? It's not, right? It literally is like CCP Alliance tournament ruse. Like, it's a giant disappointment. They can announce the alliance, like, because at some point fraternity are already wanting to go home and defend their shit, right? Because they're in conflict up wherever they live. Like, I have to imagine that the other groups that live in the galactic north and like geographically distant places also have home interests that they haven't been dealing with for the last year. You know?
They have rental empires and
So like, yeah, like, how long can you really expect the northern powers to want to linger like down south? Like, you can tell it's already putting strain under the northern powers, like the NC group that left. Pandemic Legion are very well known for like wanting to take part in alliance tournaments. You can assume that like they have diverted interest now that there's been one announced. So like, that's the third option, right? Is that they announce that the Papi coalition is like standing down imminently, or with a disengagement plan, and we all know how well that will go, right? Like, if tests don't extract and go back to catch, like, they have no hope standing on their own with just Brave. Like, I don't think that's a smart play. I think that's inevitable, by the way. I think inevitably the Papi coalition cannot last forever.
on an
regardless.
infinite timeline at some point.
Because Eve's a really big game with a lot of space, and sooner or later there's going to be a reason that, like I said, we're already seeing with Fraternity wanting to move their super caps back home for their own. Yeah, and no king rules forever, right? Like,
I don't think
fucking-
so. Mittens will rule forever. I think like if fraternity taking their super caps home could be viewed as like, oh, we want to defend our shit or whatever, or we don't want to be vulnerable, or however you want to spin it. It could also be a very strong way. It could be an obvious way of them saying without saying, hey, we're never going to commit these. I'm taking them home. They're useless, right?
Well, I mean, you have to understand as well. As far as I understand it, and I'm not a guy that knows things,
Right.
is that they only moved them slightly closer to home, right? They're still in range of Delve. They're not like gone from Delve. They're just like one jump up the chain towards where they come from.
Also, I think we should point that out. Neither of us has any fucking idea what we're talking about. So, like, none of this is cord info. None of this is strategic information. This is just a couple of stoners that are in Goonswarm speculating on the current states of ease as they are, just like the rest of you are. And we just decided to share our thoughts with you. So it's a great point. Neither of us know what the fuck we're talking about. Don't take it to heart. Sorry, Tyler. That was just I think that needed to be said, probably.
Yeah, all our information is second hand, third hand, fourth hand. Like we don't know shit, right?
Right. So use that. Feel free to argue with us and write it down and take it to the enemy because it's not true. We don't know. But it could be looked at as like, imagine if they reset standings and they go, "Hey, look, we have to go deal with shit at home," right? That's a passive way of backing out, getting out of this war, and not like telling Tess to go fuck themselves.
Like if you think that the big super capital fight in 1DQ isn't likely to happen just because the defender advantage is so high, then the only other logical step is sooner or later the Papi coalition disbands because there's no point anymore, right? We've gone as far as we can. We smashed more keep stars than anyone ever smashed ever. Like
you can't take away what they did. I was saying that too.
Yeah, we did a lot, but like there's literally no point in like just staying here at this, Like I wonder if Test didn't make the strategic blunder of abandoning their holdings in Catch and Esoteria, if they would even have considered staying here this long. But like they made this massive weird play where they were like, "Oh, well, we're gonna take Delve. Like we're gonna live in Delve. Delve is where we live now." And then they, before they cleared out the hobos living in the corner, and then the hobos are saying like, "No, we're not leaving." And do you know what I mean? Like now they're in this weird situation where like they got their kids here trying to play with their toys, and there's like a hobo walking around shirtless with a knife. Like
it's really weird.
Yeah, like that metaphor was really fucking weird, but you get what I mean. Like
it was dark.
You can't. It's not sustainable. Like you can't really crab and delve because you don't know when like some bomber fleet's gonna drop on you. Like it's just.
And if you ever, I mean, look, I don't want to sugarcoat the fact that we lost a lot of space and a lot of keep stars as an alliance, right? But if you go back in time and you look at where we were 14 months ago when we were starting the Northern Offensive and we were like, fuck Test, right? We couldn't be in a more advantageous position right now than to have them right next door if their allies leave, right? It's like delivered on a platter. It's almost genius, right? Like, if that was, I know it's unlikely, but if that was the events that unfolded, that their allies, like, reset standings and go home to protect their own assets, or, like, a soft escape, or if they outright go, you know what, fuck this, we're out, either way, right? Like, goons couldn't, I don't think we could possibly be happier. Like, the enemy we want to destroy is, like, right next door. We're going to save so much on jump fuel, right? It's
it's so perfect for us and so terrible for them, and I think that's that horrible position that they managed to wiggle themselves into.
Did we orchestrate it somehow?
I don't think so. I think it was just like blind hubris, man. Like,
was it organic, or am I giving evil Mittens puppet strings too much credit, bro? Right?
I mean, who knows?
Is it a conspiracy, bro?
But they had a lot of momentum, right?
Yeah.
Like, how long did it take to go through Fountain, Aquarius, and Period Base? Like, it took in that sense, it was just a mop up, right? They were just getting kill mails. It was all perfect. Everyone was happy.
Shit. We were just backing in, right?
I just mean, from their perspective, you can understand the excitement and the hubris,
right? Yeah,
because they had a lot of momentum, and no one anticipated that momentum would come. I mean, they should have, but like normally when you do that kind of level of destruction to a group of people in a video game, they fold.
Well, it's not just that; it's the protagonist has this momentum and this sense of energy, and they never pause to think like. Because all of this seems very good, right? Keepstar! Oh, we can't stop us! Oh, they're not even contesting! They, it's all Kool-Aid until you get there and you hit the brick wall that Mittens had talked about the whole time, right?
But if your leadership is so short-sighted and they just expect your organization to fold under this pressure, then you can understand why they decided to stage one jump from our staging. And like now,
they got stuck in the wind.
They're looking at it going, "Holy shit, we probably fucked up." Like,
maybe.
just look at the battle reports from the last 3 months.
Fuck the
how
last
many
week,
times?
man.
How many? Well, I just mean like take a sample. How many times does the Imperium outform Papi?
Yeah.
Like, there's no massive strategic fights for a long time. Really, there's been structure bashes and Sublex reffing and stuff, but like nothing damning, nothing irreplaceable has been lost. But
the
numbers are like terrifying for them, surely.
Yeah, the only battles they even come out ahead on is when they drop caps on us, like and Skynet with the fighters, right?
I just think like if you're a coalition that spans the entire length of the game and like every big group is involved, is starting to fail to outform one single group that you're attacking, then the prospect of you losing some of those allies that are
Flash,
it must be terrifying. Like, all of my stuff is one jump away, and now there's talk that my allies want to leave me here next to them. Like, nah, fuck that, man. If I was a test line member, I'd be peacing out.
I'd be packing my
everything
shit.
viable.
Yeah, man.
Because
and then if I did pack my shit and I'm halfway home, and the announcement is there's a fucking alliance tournament, or we're gonna form fleets for ESS keys, I'm gonna fucking be mad. By the way,
it's just that you have to understand, and from my perspective, this is exactly like sooner or later, even if it's not today, even if it's not in a month, even if it's not before Christmas, sooner or later, this coalition of theirs is gonna fall apart for one reason or another, and you see cracks forming all the time, and it might not even be like a real negative thing, like like they don't have to fall out for the coalition to fall apart. All they needed to do is to feel like they're under enough pressure to decide that they don't want to participate in the containment of Goonswarm anymore. Like, it's a hilarious meme at this point anyway.
Yeah.
So
the containment.
We'll see.
Of
Goonswarm. I just think as a test line member with my assets in T5Z, like nah, it's time to run. Like, or at least time to consider not having expensive stuff trapped.
We will actually, since we're on that topic, it's a great time to bring this up. Tylus and I will both help you move your stuff. If you're a test member and you need to evacuate safely, you welcome to contract your stuff to Tylus in game, and he and I will help you move your stuff.
You can also just
jump
straight to the 1DQ beacon, and we can help you from there as well.
Absolutely, the 1DQ beacon works as well. If you want to just do me a favor, send me a message ahead of time so I can protect you, and just send me a message in game, and I'll let you know when it's safe for you to jump to the 1DQ beacon, and Tylus and I'll help you move all your stuff out of Delve promptly. Oh man, that joke never gets old. I had to tell them that you would move their stuff because I'm in a sentence and we can't scam.
I think you're allowed to scam test though.
I wasn't sure, so I just, I'll help you.
I don't know.
Oh man,
I wouldn't want to get you in trouble for scamming the enemy, man. I don't think anyone will give a shit.
You never know. It's a new Goonswarm.
It's true.
We're very,
We're
very, very, very
now.
politically correct in Goonswarm. Gate flash. I got it. Gate flash, gate flash, gate flash, gate flash. Get off the gate.
Uh-oh. No. Just stay. Just a line.
Oh,
just a line.
line. Yeah, you got it.
A line to this viral rat station.
I'm approaching the Prometheus fort.
Yeah, same. We're gonna shoot the same target. Okay.
Yeah, call it. Oh, it's blue. We're such scrubs.
Oh, we're terrible at this
Blue
game.
intel, best intel. You're so fucking bad. Turn off your fucking moving. Stop moving.
Turn off your movie. I'm orbiting you.
You shouldn't be doing that with rails.
No, I'm orbiting you.
That's what I said. Don't.
Just if
sit
someone
still.
shoots me, I'll die instantly.
Then soft align.
I have better tracking than you anyway.
I'm in sharpshooter mode, dude.
Okay, what's your tracking?
I don't fucking know.
Hover over your guns.
I'm going. 31.39.
Yeah, 33.8.
I hate you.
I'm not gonna miss anyway with 33 tracking. Like I'm not gonna
No,
miss
that's
even though
pretty
I'm
good.
moving.
That's pretty good. That is pretty good, bro. Yeah, I really, really, really want to blow up their keep stars. Like, they're not moving them, right? I can't wait to
no,
blow them up.
Yeah, no, it'll come.
I know. Those aren't getting unanchored. You're not taking
No.
those home with you, Billy. Oh, man. Payback, bitch. How many keep stars do they have in Delve, right?
A lot.
I need
There's
to do
like
math and see if we're going to kill more when they leave than they killed on the way in.
100% though, by the way.
They got us, right?
I
mean,
think
really.
I don't know, like I'm not one of those guys that sits around going through kill mails of all the structures that were burned in Delve, Quirius, Period Basis, Fountain, Esoteric and Catch and wherever else to tally up like who beat who in the structure bash slap contest.
Right.
But I don't think we did that badly. Like, even though it feels really bad, like they abandoned all of their holdings, right? They just literally abandoned them to Init to kill, and that's been going on for a year. So like they also lost a region worth of structures. I think less keep stars in general. I don't think any region had as many keep stars as Delve, but it wasn't an insignificant amount of structures that they abandoned for no apparent reason, you know.
Sino wants us to come hang out and mumble, bro.
Sure.
But I don't know if you want to go ask him if we can come in and stream comms? Tell him what we're doing? Because I don't want to jump in there if it's not cool to stream the comm.
Oh right, he saw us on the gate and he invited us? Or
I'm
he
not
saw
sure.
your stream? Okay.
I don't know. He just pinged ASCII for us to... He just pinged in a sentence. Come hang out with us on Mumble and Tex-Mex.
Oh, okay. It wasn't directly to you, right?
I have no idea. Let me look.
Let's not.
Okay.
Unless it was directly to you. If he was just pinging a sentence, then
Maybe. Is he in this fleet? Because I dropped a link of the stream in the fleet. So people might be watching.
I'm not even in the fleet. Should I join it?
Oh yeah, socializing. Those rupture fleets, like when Extra Squishy and Sig run those rupture fleets, man, they're fucking baller. What's up, man? Shout out to R3.
Who's the gate camp fleet on there?
The gate camp is it's just labeled. Sorry, I'm working. The gate camp's labeled. It's just like the T5Z standing camp.
I found it.
Yeah. We sold 303 mil assets, killed 800 mil worth of friggin' shit. The Fred staging only lost like 400 mil. Good times. Yeah, it's beast mode when they do that, bro. I'm going on the next one.
I swear to God, those rupture fleets.
They're fucking maniacs.
Always, every
They're
single
so good,
one
man.
ends up being crazy, right?
Every
Like,
one. I went on one that was like 40 jumps of fucking shoot me in the head. But other than that, all of them have been amazing. Oh, that's okay.
The carrier one was the best.
Oh, yeah, the fucking Thanatos. So good, man. The Fleet Warp Thanatos. Fucking Sid is legendary for that shit, bro. Yeah, socializing. I'm so glad you got to go on one of those fleets. They're my favorite right now. And he does 5 of them, 6 of them a night. I love him. That shit is good. That's another thing. Those ESS fleets, they're going to change. when those keys come out and like you could get, I think they're gonna change. When you could have 30 dudes sitting there tapping to, 30, 40 million, whatever it is, a tick.
Does anyone even know how hard it is to get a key though?
No, we don't know. It's on test. We could go find out. We're just lazy.
We should have probably found out. Like it's a PvE site, right? And at the end you have to get a container or something.
Look at this. Look at this socializing. I got one in catch. We made it home. Well, we made it to fucking initiative space in one time. I still got it out there. And just so you guys know I'm not bullshitting and how much I love it, I'll show you my assets. I have like, I got ruptures, bro. I'm ready to roll with the rupture gang. Fantown. If you don't have ruptures, build them because it's worth it. That fucking fleet is gang gang. Socializing those, dude.
Yeah, I don't even know how Cronus manages to die to 25 ruptures, honestly.
Oh, man.
I saw that Cronus is fit as well. It wasn't even like... It was no joke fit, right? Kill this shell. Never mind.
Somebody just leaked my streaming corp. That's hilarious. Oh, that's hilarious. I didn't get on him. Did he die? I'm salty about that. I was too busy going tree. Let's see. At least first one, John. Yeah, socially, I gotta keep the cam in front of the chat because I'm in other channels, right? So I can't always be shown the channel I'm in, unfortunately. That's crazy.
Big Cronus misplay.
Yeah. When he hit Bash, or he hit Rep before he hit Bastion. Yeah.
Yeah, I saw how fast it killed the Thanatos as well. Like the damage is no joke.
It's like 60,000 alpha, right?
But Bastion mode is also no fucking joke, right? Like
yeah.
Like I think the Kronos tanks more than the carrier. Honestly, it should technically.
My bad.
Like, but yeah, I guess if he did something dumb, like
yeah, he started his rep big long cycle, then hit Bastion while his rep was on a long cycle with a shit rep. So he never got Bastion rep because by the time he got out of that first slow rep cycle, he is dead. You can't stop it once you start it, right? Crunch. If there is, bro, I'll be on it. Believe that. We're gonna go. Damn, we're like what? 4 minutes till downtime now, bros. We're cruising into downtime pretty fast. I'm just gonna keep this up during downtime. You guys can chirp out if you want. Come back later. We're gonna be going all night. There's no reason to shut it down. Downtime's 5 minutes, and we're gonna get right back on the gate and keep rocking. I've had too many monsters to shut this bitch down, bros. And plus, what am I gonna do with all this paint? This war paint? Shit ain't cheap. I'll see you after downtime socializing. Have a good meal. What did you end up eating, Tylus?
I had a peanut butter tortilla wrap thing, a cup of tea, and an apple. My last apple as well. It's depressing.
I don't know if I like those. I want to. I like the idea of like the peanut butter and jelly shit on the fucking tortilla, but in practice, the way I just don't like the texture, man. It's not. It doesn't feel right.
Well, I just love peanut butter on anything. So, talking to the wrong person.
Peanut butter texture is fine. It's just on the bread that trips me out. What is this you just sent me in Discord? It's like, oh, the reason you can't fit Hecate.
Oh, it was earlier. That was me proving to you I don't have Galante Destroyer 5 or Galante Tactical Destroyer. That was hours ago.
Well, I don't open Discord often. I just want to send you a message. So
That's
I
fine.
fucking open Discord.
Yeah, no, I know that. Well, we know for sure that the average is gonna go over 3 today or tomorrow, right?
You
Like,
think so? That's a mandatory fact.
pretty much.
Yeah.
Like, imagine
Yeah.
how, like, there was a lot of days
We're just
of like
you.
1 viewer, 2 viewers, but
You
like,
when I could beg you up.
but not that many days, right?
Yeah.
Like, you've only been streaming for what, like a month on Twitch, if that.
3 weeks.
Yeah, like, there's not that many days that we have to beat the average on. So
Maybe 4 weeks. It's been a
oh, because
month.
you were on Facebook, right? You didn't even have the multi-platform set up at the beginning.
Yeah, that's right. Actually, I forgot about that. For the longest, I was just streaming Facebook. And then now we don't even pay attention to Facebook. That's weird.
Well, Twitch is the best. That's why.
Twitch is just popping.
I don't really like the Facebook streaming platform. You know why?
It seems like when I look at my statistics, Eve players like Twitch and Fortnite players like Facebook.
Yeah, I mean, I can get on board with it.
It really seems to be true.
I think the problem with Fortnite on Twitch is that it's so saturated. Like, there's so many people playing Twitch with 1, 2, 3, 4, 5 viewers, and we're talking thousands. You know, like, trying to grow an audience in a game that's being streamed that much by that many people is really difficult. Whereas, like, Eve players are like always looking for something interesting to watch, and like there's hardly any people streaming Eve, and the people that are streaming Eve are like streaming 1DQ Station Undock or GS Station Undock or T5Z Station Undock. You know, it's like not the most engaging thing to watch in the world.
Yeah. Even this is boring, but we gotta kill these guys, man. Look, gate flash. Speaking of which, pre-overheat this time. Stop being a fucking loser.
No,
If this is blue, you have to shoot it.
I'm not gonna.
It has. You have to. I already said. This
Okay.
is the one mulligan. He's got to be red because he's taking forever to uncloak. Otherwise, he's a cunt.
It's a terrible blue, yeah.
Yeah, he's so mean. My heart's pumping now. Is it a Tengu? Oh, he's got to be nullified. It's Atron. He's not. I am killing it. Don't worry about it. I'm killing it.
Oh,
I killed it more than you. No, your hit
No, you
hit
didn't.
hard. Your hit really hard. I saw it. Your first hit landed about the same time as my second, and it really rattled his whole shield off. It was really good. What'd you hit for? 160?
Let me see. I didn't see.
He was just a little out of range. I need to scoot up.
I have a slightly higher range than you,
Yeah.
I think.
Yeah. I mean,
I hit him for 206.
you hit it much harder than I thought you did.
Now my guns have heat damage.
You can shoot at like 3 of them before you have to repair.
I'm just gonna go and repair now. There's no reason not
You
to.
don't have paste?
No, I'm just gonna go and anchor
Grab
on
me
that.
some paste while
There
you're
you go. No, I'm not going to. Shut up! I'm not going fucking shopping. I'm just going to I'm going to go tether.
Oh, man. I'm not going fucking shopping, man. Oh, that's funny. I want to buy some skill injectors and build a Tengu. Can you build me a Tengu?
So you
Wait,
mean just
is
buy
there
one?
a modded? There is a fleet Tengu. Huh? I don't even have to
Yeah.
build it. Let me look. How much is it? It's like $450.
I don't know.
500?
I don't know.
Don't talk to me like that. They are $590. 590, Tylus.
Man, I can't wait for gas compression.
That's gonna be sweet. I can't wait for gas to just exist here. This is gonna be a fun good train.
Yeah, not having the gas constellation is not fun. But still, soon. I wonder if there'll be like a ship that can compress gas like there is for ore. Or I wonder if they'll just add it to the functionality of the Rorqual.
Maybe. It's gonna be a
They said-
fucking brutal train, dude.
They said they were going to rebalance all mining ships. So, like, there might be like
What are they gonna do
completely-
to my Orca?
I don't know, but I'm guessing it's going to get nerfed because it's like the go-to boring ship, right?
Watch what people get mad at me in nullsec when I fucking start Orca mining because they fucking do some crazy shit to Orca.
I mean, I don't think the Orca ever really works in nullsec because it's like almost the same amount of money as a fucking Rorqual hull for an Orca hull.
No, it's not.
Orca hull is 2 bill, Rorqual hull is 3 bill.
Orca,
Why would you
or
ever
even
get an
the-
Orca?
Even the Orcas went up. Well, I have
Orca? Orca's so expensive, yeah. Go sell it.
That's a good idea. Just bring the pilot down and retrain the infinite skill you fucking extracted.
Mm-hmm. But I don't think that's smart. I think the smart play is to just ignore the industrial command ship and just get a Rorqual instead. Personally,
Maybe he already has
Oh.
a.
no, it's capital industrial ship instead of industrial command for a
I-
Rorqual.
What I mean
Okay.
is I could move shit around, but he already has the one. We got to get out of here, right? It's time to bounce around and get the fuck out of.
What?
Oh no, it's still a while. I thought for some reason we were really close to downtime and we're not. I was just wrong. What up, Tycoon? You're back, bro. Have you made $1 million ISK while we were gone?
There
Yeah.
was that bloke that used that bait orca. Remember? It was someone in test. They used to used to see it.
What was
It
it?
used to. They had like a bait orca. And it used to murder people.
Nice.
People would drop on it and they would kill everyone. I don't remember how he had it fit, but it was fucking hilarious.
I made some funny fits tonight. I wanted to show you. Do you wanna talk shit about some fits? That could be part of this. Because I made some fits that are ready for Tylus critique. Are you ready?
Mm-hmm.
All right, I'm gonna link them to you one at a time,
Okay.
and then you give me your honest opinion on.
Hey, you're not that
on
bad
the
at
fit.
fitting ships.
I am pretty bad, and these are purposely trolling, right?
Oh.
These are gonna make you mad, on purpose. Okay, here we go. You guys are gonna get to see what I go through. Okay, Tylus, the first fit I want to show you is this Badger. What do you think of this? Is this good for PI?
No.
What do you mean?
I haven't seen it yet, but I already know it's not good for PI.
It could be good for PI.
No, there's only one ship for PI, and it's not this.
This is good.
What the fuck is this? Is this what you guys were using the other day?
Turn off the micro warp drive. It's stable.
What's it for though? Why has it got a drone control range augment there? How many drones can it even hold? 0, right?
What do you mean, bro?
Did you make? Why are you ruining my life?
Okay. Look.
Why has it got a loading bay accelerator and it's got what for the festival?
Yeah, dude. Cause you have to. That's what we killed their jump bridge with the other day.
This exact fit.
hmm Well, I had a
That's-
festival launcher.
That's crazy.
Yeah, and then okay, here's another fit for you. This is my actual.
How long did it take? How much damage do you get out of this badger? Like 4?
Here's my actual PI fit.
23
think?
DPS.
Is this good?
No, it's the wrong ship.
What do you mean?
You need an Epiphal.
Mm-mm.
Mm-hmm.
Mm-mm.
Mm-hmm.
Why?
How are you going to pick up PI when you've got literally 2,000 meters cube cargo space?
It's not really for PI. That was all.
Okay.
It took.
Okay. I'm getting trolled.
Read it.
Yeah, this fit's funny. I've seen this fit before, like something similar at least. I don't know about the
What if you do this? Watch this.
multi-spectrum
No, no.
and the
I'm gonna show you
5
something.
capacitor
I'm
shield
gonna show
power relays. It's gonna go off. You know that, right?
Watch this. This is even better. I just thought of this. Oh,
Oh, yeah.
Tyler, this is gross. Watch this.
I'm watching.
And this is the classic sniper move too, right? Boom.
Uh-huh.
Look at that, bro. Look at that regen. 261 a second. Get fucking
Hey,
lubed up, baby.
Why do you need the? Why do you what? Why do you need the power diagnostic instead of a shield? What? You just made
What?
it worse.
No, I made it better.
Why do you
Way
need that?
better. Okay, so your regen's better, right?
No, not
Yeah,
really, because
much better.
you just gimped it
Almost
with
60.
4 shield power relays.
Nuh-uh.
Like turn off the fucking Nosferatus that are garbage. Turn them off and look at your capacitor.
I need them on.
You're not going to be using them.
I will be. Because
Then
I'll
they're
have
going to
things
stop.
tackled.
They're not going to. They're not reliable, right? Like
Yeah, they are
only work
because
for a point.
things are going to come in and try to kill you, and you're going to scram and web them.
Yeah. Okay. And then what happens
And then
when they
you're
run
gonna-
out of capacitor below yours?
Then you're just going to chill and turn off your invuln because they're out of ways to hurt you.
Anyway,
No, go ahead. I was listening to you. Kind
what
of.
does the power diagnostic system achieve?
It makes you stable when you turn off your multi-spectrum shield hardener after they're neutered.
Wait, well, show me the with the NOS is off again on your screen. Turn the NOS off.
You got to catch up because you're way behind.
Okay, now turn the. Wait, why is the shield hardener off?
Because I was showing you that it's stable with the hardener off.
Okay, so it's not stable.
It's stable with the newts on. But then when they run out of cap, you got to turn your hardener off. But it doesn't matter because they can't shoot you anyway anymore. I am Sinner Dreadful, and I'm honestly trolling Tylus.
Wait.
It's like my fucking thing I do every day.
Why? I just don't understand why.
Why don't you understand?
Why the accelerate current mirror on
do
the
you mean?
original fit?
Oh, because I have fitting problems because of skills.
Okay, because I have
Is that
so much
all
power
you
grid
wanted
left
to
over.
do? Is
No,
troll me
I-
about my low skill point pool?
I just don't. I just didn't get it
That's-
because
that's
it
skill point
it
shaming.
fits without that, right?
Goons don't skill point shame.
Okay, I do. Because you never train fitting skills, man.
I'm working on it, man. All right,
You're
here.
like, oh, I can fly a dread, but I don't have
Alright,
power.
I
Fucking
got another
power
one.
grid upgrades 5.
I got another one, man. You have to have that to train Bastion. All right, where's my other one? This one's great. I made this one just for you. Oh no, that's Merchants. You want to see Merc's fit, bro?
Who's Merc?
Merculent, the leader of Karma Fleet.
Merkelchen.
Merchant. I can't pronounce that.
Okay.
What do you think of this? I dare you to say something about this man's fit. He's a legend.
I mean, the ship literally has like 4 fitting. I don't think it's gonna be. Wait, what?
Are we getting killed right now?
Show it to me again. Oh my god, yeah, we are. He's gone. The same guy. He's too fast.
You're such a dick.
We weren't paying attention.
Okay, hold on. Market Tycoon. My name is Sinner Space Dreadful. You can search for me. I'm in Ascendance in Goonswarm Federation.
I don't like this this procurer, by the way.
You don't like Merkelchen's procurer,
I
bro?
think what I'm saying is I hate Merkelchen's procurer.
You heard it here first, bros. Tylus hates the state.
Someone's gonna drag me out of bed in the middle of the night.
Yeah, you're gonna get black bag now, man. Your fit's fucking over, dude.
I'm dead.
Oh my god. Boom. This music is really good tonight. I'm not mad about it. It would be better if we were on a rupture fleet. Are you okay, Tylus? I'm giving you a rupture right now. When the rupture fleet goes out, we're going.
Okay.
Here, I'm giving you one.
Unless it's dinner time.
No, man. It's gonna go out in like 20 minutes. Right after downtime, he's gonna ping like
How'd you know?
Because he's a G and does it every night. And I
Okay.
love it. Yeah. They get mad if you use tier 2 drones, by the way.
Who gets mad?
The FC. I tried to explain to him. I said, hey, look, man. My drones aren't in space when I die, right? So it doesn't matter. But
He wasn't buying it.
no, he did not like it. Oh my god! Market Tycoon, what's wrong with you, bro? Look at this orca. This poor bastard, bro. Look at this orca fit. I'm gonna go. Look at this. I can't even simulate it. There's so many abyssals on it, right? You know what I'm saying? Look at this shit, Silas. That's a fucking battle fucking orca.
Look at that thing.
It's
Everything is
gross.
invisible. So funny.
Saving it. It's so funny. I'm showing the corp. That's amazing, dude. I'm gonna add Market Tycoon. That's hilarious. It's less time to get into an orca than it is to get into a fucking Tengu. You know what I'm saying? Because that's Qatari Cruiser 5 bullshit. It's ridiculous! It's ridiculous! Dad, when can we go dock up?
Not yet.
I'm getting nervous. Countdown.
Why? We're in really fast ships.
You're in a fast ship.
You're in the same speed ship as me.
Yeah.
You might be faster.
I probably am. I'm usually better at most things.
Oh yeah.
Dude, I really hope that Sid takes out Ruptures or Squishy takes out Ruptures after downtime, or even Dave takes out fucking Tengus. You know what I mean? That would be super cool.
Dave's not gonna let you stream taking out Tengus, by the way.
Yes, he will.
No,
With a 5-minute delay.
maybe. Depends what he's doing, though, right?
How can I start a 5-minute delay when we're already midstream, bro? It's better to ask forgiveness rather than permission.
I think he will freak out.
Do you guys see my Goon Swarm painting on the mantle? Because that's just a sticker I put on my screen. And I felt like being honest about it because it looks good, right? What? I really spent a lot of time trying to make that look like it was sitting on that mantle. Warpaint edition, bros. Market Tycoon is like a scary looking motherfucker, by the way. He's got like that. Look at this dude, Rose. You don't want him coming over. You don't want your daughter bringing this guy home for dinner, right? No offense, Market Tycoon. But if my daughter brought you home for dinner, you're going the fuck home, bro. You see this guy, Tyler?
That is terrifying.
It's let's look at his whole get down. This guy is mortifying looking. Oh my god. Look at this dude, bro. Wow, he's Frankenstein, man. So, okay, Market Tycoon, we have a few minutes because the downtime coming and shit, and I really have some legitimate questions. Like, you obviously make a lot of money in Eve, bro. How do you do it? Like, how do you make your money? Do you do market manipulations? Oh, 4 hours and 20 minutes into the stream. You guys know what that means. It's dab time, bros. Bulk trading, fire sales, commercial, all of that. Must have been high sec. The problem with that strategy is, where did you get, and now you don't have to answer, bro, but it's my conundrum. Where do you get the base capital to start the, like, paper thin margin fucking sales that you guys do to make, you know, you gotta have billions to start, right? Panda, what's up, Rebo? What are you doing? It's 4:20 into the stream, so we're dabbing. Cool, man. Cool. Someone bought something for me? What? Oh, Tyler took my food. I went to some Commander games and learned a lot. Good, man. That's really cool, dude. Commander games are cool. They're like laid back and people are helpful in there, right? I love me some fucking Commander too, especially when Friday Night Magic comes back to the shops. I'm gonna be out playing Commander, bro. Can you play Commander on MTG Arena? I didn't know you could. Excuse me. So you're actually back in. You're back in the fucking coffee shops and shit playing Arena then. That's cool, man. I see. Is it the same old clunky interface they used to have back in the day where it felt like a Nintendo game? Or is it like a better client? Oh, bro. Scamming is so good. Like, sometimes I'll get the scam message. Like, the guy will hit you at Jita. You'll be like, hey, I want to sell a skill injector. And he'll go, hey, man, will you take a few million less? Then you have a little quick conversation. Everybody's happy. And he'll instantly send you a contract trying to fuck you. Right? And, like, I've almost done it a couple times. You can't help but almost do it, bros. You know? Unfortunately, I'm not allowed to scam where I currently live and reside. Goons are white knights, and we do not scam. At least in my corporation. Arena is good. Yeah. Ah, Market Tycoon. I see. Funny story. I shouldn't tell this story, but I'm going to. We have a few minutes before the server comes back up. Tylus and I, when I came back to Eve a month ago, we were like, hey man, let's go rob a wormhole corp. So I found like this little wormhole corp, and then we move in and we infiltrate and we get in good with everybody, and then we found a way to rob them, and then we looked at each other and realized that we liked them and we couldn't do it. We just can't steal people's shit and eat, man. Like, I know you're supposed to, but I can't do it. I just can't do it. It's so fucking funny. So we literally, like, without reason, we told them, later guys, we're not wormholers. We're gonna go back and do goon things, and thanks for having a good time with us. And they were blown away, but the real truth is we just couldn't rob them. It was funny.
I mean, they were poor as well.
Yeah. I thought you weren't here. I was like, I hope he doesn't get mad I'm telling our story, but it was a funny story. And both me and Tylus, before we went into it, were like, don't get soft. And then we both got soft.
We
right?
did. It was no bad. I was like, oh, dude, I found an angle. Like, I found a robbing angle. Are you ready? And you're like, oh, no.
The next day I joined Goonsform. I'm like, I can't do it. Yeah. I'm such a fucking pussy. I just am. Market Tycoon's like, that's not how you get ahead, bro. Donald Trump, take it all. It looks like, though, guys, like, it looks like that there's a brighter horizon ahead when it comes to minerals and just money and even general. It looks like with the announcement today that all that shit's coming back, right? So I think there's a light at the end of the tunnel. Eve Online, Pendel. It's a great game, brother. It's hard to learn. I'm not gonna lie to you. There's this pretty steep learning curve, but I think that makes it even better, man. I stream it a lot, like every night. So you can always catch me watching or playing it or dorking off on it. There's a ton of people that are good at it playing it that aren't me. You know what I mean? It is like Star Wars, except better, bro. Yeah, grab it. It's only free for like the first month. You know how they get you? But, man, it's a great first month, right? I think it's a great game. Yeah, man. Jump in. And you don't have to go do what we're doing. We're doing some pretty advanced stuff. Sitting around waiting on people to kill us. It's really advanced. They're not going to kill us. It's even more advanced. But, like... But no, really, there's a place where you start. Yeah, Market Tycoon. I played EverQuest for 20 years, man. Right? I still have an active PvP account on EverQuest Live, and like this is the only game with balanced PvP like EverQuest, right? Ah, nice, Roscoe. You can absolutely just be a miner, bro. And if you find yourself wanting to explore out of that, you can do that. But EVE Online is the one game that I've ever played where, without a doubt, you can do whatever the fuck you want to do. There are people that just extort people for money. There are people that defend those people for money. There are people that do anything you can think of. Build ships, mine, rob, blow up. You name it, man. It's fucking EVE. Get in there and do it. You can do whatever the fuck you want. Hey, hugs and kisses. So many returning fucking shooting game members tonight, bro. We got a family cooking up here. What's happening, Tyler? Hola.
What? I wasn't listening. Sorry.
Oh, we have so many shooter gang returning members tonight, bro. We're cooking up a little family in here. We got like,
Sure,
yeah.
Your stream is popping, man.
Bro, always.
I feel bad for the people that try to break out into streaming for like years to get to the point where you are. You did it in like 3 weeks.
I don't think it's me. I think it's
you.
Thank you. But I think it's the Goonstorm community helped a lot, right? Like,
oh, for sure. People helped, but like that's still you, right? Like,
yeah. But you know, other people don't have a strong family to help out like that. When you have like thousands of members in your alliance that are all willing to just help just because you have a B on your collar, right?
On your face. It's on your face.
It's on my fucking face, bro. It's Warpaint Edition, bros. Oh, man. This is a great song for this gay camp, too. Can we get a... Come on, Rupture Fleet? Tylus is ready, bros. Actually, before I undock, I need to give Tylus some money. Let's stock up. And get rid of some of this Plex I've been holding onto with my cold dead hands for 10 minutes. And,
I take donations.
well, you've bought me 2 Feroxes, and you're just such a sweet guy. You know.
Yeah, like I like how like I gave you 50 billion ISK, and you're like you bought me 2 Feroxes. Like that's where you went.
I have to start there because I'm just so broke, man. 2 Feroxes is where we're at. That was some other character, Tyler. That doesn't count.
That doesn't count. It was only 50 bell. Only 50 bell. What are you talking about?
What are you even talking about? Look at here. Test is selling so much cheaper than we. They're buying Plex for like 0.14 more. 140,000 is more per Plex. You know? You don't care.
I literally don't care.
No, because you're not the one selling it and getting
Exactly.
robbed by your own alliance.
Don't sell it to buyers then.
I just did. It's over.
That's what I'm talking about. We'll expect to get robbed.
Well, there you go. I lost. I'm not gonna do the math.
It's money,
It's
friend.
probably 100 million. Oh, you know what I just did? Now I just cost myself more money because I put it on like a week-long buy order. Okay,
Yeah.
let's see what I did. I know I did something dumb because I'm stoned and talking to you, and on stream even 22 people are watching me throw my money away into the multiverse.
You crack me up, man. You're so dumb.
So listen, this is an example of how I'm not good at this game, man. That's what I keep telling you. Like, you just can't front. Eva's like golf. You could play for 20 years, smoke a joint, and fuck up and never forgive yourself. All right, let's see what we did. Unbelievable. I'm selling 1,000 plex for $259, and no one's bought them yet.
It's been 1 minute.
I should just leave them up.
I think you should at this point.
Let's see what the current buy order is. I'm gonna slap myself, I think. Let's see what
It's gonna be put
it's
one
gonna
is
be
less.
more. It's gonna be like more, what? Because if I go for
It won't be more.
Current buy order 2597. I put my fucking flex up for 2598.
That's what I said. It's one is
I'm
less.
okay,
That's how it
right?
works.
Am I the lowest? You think?
So what
By
happened
a
is
fucking
you tried
margin.
you tried to fill an order with too much, right? So it just placed the rest on the market for that price, which
No,
will be one
I-
isk higher than the
I
current
had
buy.
my scroll down on a week instead
Just
of instant, right?
Just terrible. I think someone will probably buy it though. It's a good margin. Like if you had a buy order up for Plex that was one isk less or more, you would be interested in buying it at that price, right? So just leave it and keep your market fees. You've gone quiet, or have I gone quiet? Did you mute your mic?
No, I was announcing in local that I fucked up and there was 1,000 plex on.
Okay,
Someone was gonna grab it.
I think so.
It'll cost me more to cancel the contract and sell it.
Yeah, exactly.
So like, or
You
cancel
might as
the
well
buy order.
just like, why do you need the money right now? Don't buy that. Don't buy that.
I was gonna. Don't buy what? Don't buy what?
The scam on your screen.
Of course I wouldn't buy that.
Oh, I didn't know what you were opening it for.
I don't want to be caught up in that. Like right
Hello.
when, yeah, that's why I was checking it. Because right after I said, "Hey, I just put 1,000 plet on the market on accident," they put that scam contract up.
I mean, most people probably have that bloke on ignore by now.
So
He's always.
I just sent you a picture 2 days ago of someone buying that exact contract.
All people dumb. I can't help them.
Yeah. Just got a random 1 million on GTA. What? Bro, smoking rocks in space? Fucking Alice, what's up? I hope that's not the Alice, because she hates me. This is Sniper Fire, what's up? And then Pandao, I might start playing GTA. I didn't realize how many people watched it. That's exciting. I just realized that the other day.
We can play GTA.
You play with me?
Yeah.
Super fun. You can kill people and steal cars and have...
Kate's
I have
better
a
at
meth
the wire.
house. Did you know that? I have like a meth lab.
Yeah, I've never played it online, but my missus plays it all the time. She likes it.
I got like the CEO. All I did was spend money on GTA. I have everything. It's basically my EVE Online where I can't give my shit away. So I have fucking everything.
She's got a lot of stuff on there because she's a girl and she speaks, so people give her stuff.
I bet they do.
It's crazy.
Yeah. Tits are super helpful. That's why I grew some.
I know. I'm slightly envious of not having big breasts. Honestly, I feel like I could get by in life way better.
I'm not
with
being
it.
chauvinistic. I really grew some. You guys can look. See. I know it's advantageous. I just have to move my camera.
Wait,
down.
if you get your nipples out on stream, you get banned, right?
Is that true?
Yeah, I believe so.
Do we need to set an example and get some publicity? Nipple
Pretty
stream.
sure Twitch have a
nipple stream.
no nipple rule.
We'll do the nipple stream. Dude, where's my fucking rupture ping? Where is it? I wanted to get a couple of skins, so I saved a little plex. What skin am I buying? I want to get a skin for this. I don't think I have a Kiki skin at all. Do you? Do you have a Kinky skin?
I have no skins.
What t-shirt showing nipple is perfectly fine though. Market Tycoon, I can see why you're rich and Eve. You have an enterprising mind.
Wait, does that mean you could like put tracing paper on your nipples and that would still count?
That's an interesting question.
Like, how see-through can it be? Like, is rice paper allowed? Like,
Ooh, that's nice. Is rice paper allowed, Market Tycoon? Where are you getting your information? $250, man. You're fucking crazy. Let's go over here. Look. Blackfire Steel's looking sexy. 55, bros. What?
You actually.
I think I agree with that. I like the sound as well. I like this one more.
yeah, my son thinks you're ugly.
Your son thinks I'm ugly?
Yeah. Say you ugly.
Black.
Say,
Oh,
mommy thinks he's
now he's-
hot.
Now he's gone shy.
Say, mommy thinks he's hot. It's okay. The Lone Strike Orca skin is fairly awesome. These skins are never for sale when I want them. Like, I want the meat grinder so bad.
Is there a way you can look at skins by skin type, not by ship type?
Yeah, I think, actually. There is a way. I've done it before. Show info on the skin, I think. And yeah, it'll say what ship type that skin goes with. Does that make sense?
Mm-hmm.
I'm doing it now.
Oh, nice.
Yeah. This skin is quite nice, but it's a fortune every time I find it. It's like, there's not even here. Just wants me to buy stuff. Roscoe, it's just trying to get me to buy stuff. Look, it's like, buy stuff. Nobody has bought my fucking Plex. You gotta be kidding me. It's crazy.
You have the shortest attention span ever. Just wait.
I am waiting. I can
You're gonna-
complain and wait at the same
No.
It's literally possible.
I was kicking off in my house.
Your kid's mad at you, bro.
All my kids have come running.
Oh my god. You're about to get absolutely run over by children. There are no Kiki Moore skins. I literally have to buy one from the fucking Plex store. And that makes me sad. It's fucking horrible. It's horrible. That really hurts my feelings. No, you didn't. Did you send me is, you fucker? You didn't send me is, Roscoe. Oh, you sent it to Tylus. Tylus, give me my money. I'm taking
I'm
Tylus's
rich now.
screen off. I'm taking
I'm
Tylus's
rich.
screen off.
I told you people were gonna think that I was you.
No, Tylus is a guest, bros. I'm Sinner Dreadful. Tylus, how dare you?
I'm rich now. He sent 300 billion isk.
No, he didn't.
He did.
Send me my money, Silas.
No, it's all mine.
See what happens.
I'm rich now.
Thank you, Roscoe. I'm going to file a complaint with Goonswarm for goon fucking now. It's on stream.
It's so much money. I'm just buying Titans.
Oh, now I know that you're being condescending. Did he send one ISK?
No, he sent 300 million ISK.
That's a lot of money.
But it's mine.
Thank you, Roscoe. Don't let Tyler make fun of you. Thank you very much. Also, Tyler, send me my money. That's literally 3 times the money I have. No, it's 100 times the money I have. Send me that money.
No, I can't.
I
I can't find your name in anywhere to send it to you. Like I don't.
I'm your friend. Remember?
I've hung up.
Oh, he's a hateful man to love, bros.
Where is
It's because he knows I'm gonna make a horrible ship out of it. I'm taking his portrait down now. You guys.
I told you to earlier.
No,
I told you everyone's gonna think that I am you because I'm not here all the time, and you just got my name on the screen in the middle of the screen.
I'm trying to be nice and show you to people because you're so.
Why?
Look at you. Look at your arm pose.
Yeah.
Like
powerful.
It's not powerful.
It's the most powerful pose.
It's preposterous.
Just put him away.
It's so hilarious, man. Tyler, quit changing the subject. Where's my money? What's happening right now? Roscoe. No, I'm Senator Dreadful. Here, I'll show you guys. I'm going to change the whole deal. I'm this kid. I never thought anyone would send me ISK. Now I'm like, wow. This is literally all Tyler's fault.
In my defense, I told you this was gonna happen.
You didn't tell me you were gonna keep my money forever.
It's my money sent to me. How do you know he's not finding me more entertaining than you?
That's fair. You know what? I have a solution here. I know what to do. It's okay, bros. Oh my God, he sent them money, bros. You can't help but love this guy. So listen, in the spirit of Tyler's being awesome, right? I'd like to thank Roscoe for the money. Oh my God.
I mean, I don't know if I need that much congratulations just for not robbing you. You know, like, it's not often you get congratulated for not robbing someone. Like, that's just expected, right?
Have you ever been a goon before?
Yeah. I don't normally go around robbing people.
Goons are like normally very upstanding people.
Hmm?
You know, normally. Normally speaking. Here, bros. I got you. Look what you made me do, Tyler.
What did I make you do?
I had to make like a fucking nameplate of who I am now.
That's smart. Not this guy. Not this bold fuck.
Not
Someone else.
I'm this guy down here. I'm that guy. Give me money. That's a good thing. Thank you. I appreciate that, Roscoe. And you made me think about my life decisions. Thank you. We'll fiddle with that later, but that's who I am. Fuck, Tyler. Cool, man. And I will look you up. Do you stream? I always look up streamers that follow because I think it's just cool to do. I like the way that streamers support each other. No, but I'll check it out, dude. I'm always down to check out a new... Is it a card game? Oh, I definitely like card games, right? That's my shizzles. Let's get back in Fleet.
I gotta go make the kids some lunch. I'll be a little while.
Will you make me some?
I don't think it'll keep that well. Probably take 6 weeks to get to you.
I know Yu-Gi-Oh! Like from the card shops, right? I know it's very linear. Like you attack in just in front of you, and everything happens every turn. You don't really have a choice. I know enough to have a conversation and pretend like I know Yu-Gi-Oh! But I don't. If that makes sense. I'm just gonna get in here and get brawly tonight. Celebrate the new Kiki Sandros. Dual Links is adding a lot of stuff. They give you a lot of free gems, so you don't have to play out of pocket for the new decks. Okay, nice, man. I will definitely check it out. Just like you, I like games that you can get into cheap or free and decide whether you like it before you spend money. That's why Eve's great. I like that. Maybe we could get some tests to come in here. That would be nice. So I started playing Eve. Oh, I hope this is what I've been waiting on. It is, bros. We're gonna join that. Tylus, you fucker. I have been playing Eve for about 8 years. From the very first moment I started playing Eve, within a week or two of playing Eve, I joined Good Swarm Federation, and then I've taken a few breaks for drug rehab or for personal reasons or whatever, and come back. I always come right back to Goons. And this is a new character. I think I have like 16 million skill points. I just rejoined Skirmish Commanders. I'll be taking out fleets. We'll be doing fun shit. But yeah, man. I've been playing a long time. I always keep starting over. I keep burning everything down like I'll never come back. And then, believe it or not, what do you know, I come back. I'm going to turn Tylus off for you guys, and I'm sorry. I know we've been chatting it up tonight and stuff, and I'll keep chatting and responding to you guys. But I'm going to have to turn off Discord comms because I'm going to join Mumble and get into Goonswarm comms. And I can't stream those. But I will stream the fleet. Unless they tell me not to. In which case, I won't. Let's see here. I'll leave the music on there. What up? I'm gonna do these classic. We're going hard, Rose. Rupture ESS fleet. These things always pop up. My real life friend entered the game in 2014 joined Goon for times came back. The most recent turn I went to Wormhole for a bit. I missed Declan. Yeah, I went to a Wormhole for a bit when I came back this time too. I told that story earlier. Man, nothing is like home, I guess. Get a lot of love here, man. Too much. Stop it. What do you got on sale? No. 110. I can't do it, and I have the other one. Sorry, I'll pay attention to chat. No, I think that Goonswarm is unique in Eve in any game. They have all these real life ties that keep them tight knit through adversity, through problems, through not having home, through everyone trying to kill them. They, like if you're driving down the street and you see a goon and he's in trouble and you're a goon, you like jump out and you help him. Right? It's the same with you.
Feeling so drunk, about to pass out. Feel the road, something about to blow big cloud. So high, all the women in the building got their hands up, looking like they're finna touch the ceiling. Feeling so drunk, about to pass out. Feel the road, something about to blow big cloud. All I wanna do is party all night. Rub up on your booty so tight.
Except I'll give you one. Okay.
So high, we ain't tripping off the cops when they roll by. Certainly serving you amateurs, nothing but hard licks. Cause none of us strike in one place twice, so open up your eyelids. My devices, full contact.
I buy them like 10 at a time now. I give them to friends too, just to encourage the fleet. I do, man. Tonight I was streaming. I've been streaming like 5 hours, right? Doing this whole like pregame thing. And at least 3 people have come into my stream and talked about your fleet specifically. Yeah. And the hype is building. I don't know how aware of it you are because I haven't got to talk to you. You've been just running these things on stop. But the hype with the viewers keep saying that the hype is building on this new ESS key thing. Like they're like, what's going to happen when there's 30 ruptures tapping 50 million a tick on these, right? I think people might donate you keys. I think you'd be surprised. Remember when Red was doing filaments? It was like, yeah. You're basically saying how long is this cookie jar going to be full when we pull the lid off, and how many times there's going to be something cloaked on grid like that last weird one. Yeah, I see that happening too. Like people are just checking the kill board going, pass. I think I played Eve. I just lost and gave up. Bro, it's got a hardcore learning curve. It's much better now. I know that's people keep saying that about all games, but there's a tutorial now if you take your time, smoke a biddy and chill through it. I think it's great. You know? Hold on just a second, bros. I'll be right back. We're about to take off, and I have to use the little boys' room. Give me just a minute. I'll be right back. I'm back. Sorry about that, bros. I had to also set the vibe, right? Like all my shit was off. We've been streaming so long, my shit turned off. Crazy. Let's do it. 5 hours into the 12-hour watch party. The Warpaint watch party. What is Pappy gonna do next, bros? I have a feeling it's gonna be a lot like marital sex. It'll be a huge disappointment and needs some marital aids after. But what do I know? I played, interestingly enough, Pandel. I played EverQuest, and the guy that created the mod for Warcraft 3 that ended up being League of Legends played EverQuest. His name was Trendamir. And I had League of Legends from like before it was even a game. I played forever, and then once they sold it to Riot, it just changed a lot. It just changed a shit ton, and I don't really enjoy it anymore. I do like the oh my god, what's the teamfight tactics I enjoy, honestly. But I don't play much of the active part anymore, and I'm getting old. My eyesight's getting bad, so I'd find I'd get stoned and I'd lose track of my cursor. I'd be like in the middle of a team fight, and then be like, "Whoa, where'd my mouse go?" You know. Exactly. Here we go, bros. I like card games. Always down for a new card game. Tylus, you're missing the Rupture Fleet. That's fair. You're off comms. Yeah. Nobody can hear you because I don't want anybody to hear Goonsworm. I'll let you know when you're back on. Excuse me. I just chugged that. We're 5 hours in, bros. 5 hours into the 12-hour pre-game warm-up Warpaint stream of disappointment and premature ejaculation. Yeah. Let's do it, bros. Cross your fingers that we're not going on 60 jumps of me falling asleep in my lap. At least drifter holes I might get shot at. I thought this theme song was like a virgin. Just getting some wax ready for this party. Just getting everything ready here. You were just saying you didn't want that. I'm just getting all the weed ready, bros. Might as well set up get everything ready, right? Womp womp womp. Ah, what's up, bro? Did you make it on the fleet too? I'm on this motherfucker, I promise. Same, bro. League is definitely a homie game. Definitely a homie game. It's like Eve. Let's get some. I have played it. It's like a more advanced Minecraft. Well, like a 2D Minecraft, right? I think I have played it. Maybe I'm wrong. I might be wrong. I can't say I got very far. Like those type of games, it's hard to keep my attention for very long. I want them to be cool, but then I can't stay. I just can't stay in them very long. I don't know what's wrong with me. Same with Minecraft, stuff like that. Oh yeah. Oh wow. No, that's tight. Mod packs on games like that can sometimes make the difference between wanting to play and just absolutely awesome.
My speech in the morning, nothing but grunts. No coffee, that's as dangerous. On a scale from 1 to 10, I rank it that girl from Stranger Things. And if you get what I'm saying, my attitude be mad flagrant like I'm Draymond. But you ain't get the picture, BFP. So I'm gonna keep pushing on you, GNC. It's like, yeah, the first thing on my mind is
I have this. So somewhere, like right here. I figured everything out. Panda, we're gonna have to hang out and play something. I think we're gonna start with Fortnite, cause that's what I play, right? That's what we both play right now. But like, we're gonna have to hang out and play something, bro. Probably not tonight, cause I got this crazy marathon thing going. But like tomorrow, we're gonna have to chop it up, and play something. Just hang out, bang on some shit. I like shitting on some sweaty Xbox nerds on Fortnite. That's my shit, bro. Yeah, Bubba. We're just gonna go. For you guys that haven't seen this shit before, we're gonna go in cruisers to some ESS. We're just gonna fill them out somewhere busy. Go to an ESS with a shit ton of money in it. Go in there, steal it, and then they're gonna respond because we're just in cruisers, and then we're gonna blow their shit up. And it's usually pretty fucking funny. What's this? Yes, sir. Space. It's space, bruh. How can you not love space? Just give me coffee. What more? What happened? Am I rich? I am rich.
Swergin'. Hey, what it do? Yeah, you didn't know? We got lives too. When I'm not playing all day up in this band, I'll be serving up Joe at my coffee stand. But every dang day, it's like we on repeat. Play the same songs, shuffling on feetsies. Today is the day where I break
Let's go, bros. It's time to thieveries.
tonight like Gladys. Hey, let's hit the club. The bros replied, why not? Time to get a holla game flyer than a Skywalker. You know what I meant. Time to pop some bottles. Money will be spent. We about to have more girls than Java. Wait, check the bank account.
So what we do
That's what'll happen.
is we still. I'll show you guys.
Life, different story, so we won't discuss it. But we still rolling deep as how we
People that are curious, people that know. But these ESSs, they just take a little bit of money as they rat over time. He throws in a reserve bank. There's like a main bank that doesn't pay out on a rotation, and people can come and auto take it out. So anyway, we're gonna try to steal it. There's like, I'll show you when he starts hacking it. There we go. So there's 41 million in it. We're just gonna grab it real quick, and then we'll go to the next one. Hopefully they respond.
I'm a real biff, keep the smugglers elevated. Used to make galactic big money. Now I hit the club spending all my tip money. The ladies still dig what Dork Nat supplies, and it's not cause my midi chlorian count is high. I don't have midi chlorians.
Jedi.
It's getting old though. I can't settle down playing the same song on the same stage with old bros. It's gotta stop if you believe it. Every gig, my Derimian Beshna quells gently weeping. We got jams, they don't really know though. We got plenty tricks, they just wanna see the O show. But we wanna see them things bounce like a pogo, so we can't say we only play it once, homie Wopo. If you wanna shake it, do that, cause we gonna play it. We at it every day, every day, every. If you want it, just ask, guarantee we play it. We at it every day, every day.
Name is Lirin, get a clue, I'm the backup. See us coming through, better move, better back up. In the club we chillin', ladies feelin', we the motor nodes. I'm just tryna hopper at the toilet with the open toes. Open those bottles. Wait a minute, Fergie, hold the phone. Did you say that we ain't got no money that we holding no? Guess that we better stop walking.
Just chilling here, bros.
But I ain't tryna play
Stealing their money. Look at this, 28 billion S. So like after the keys come out, you got 30 of these, just taking 50 million every. I don't know. I don't know how long. I don't know the system, but I'm interested in that 30 billion S. Right?
We got jams, they don't really know though. We got plenty tricks, they just wanna see the O show. But we wanna see them things bounce like a pogo, so we can't say we only play it once, homie Wopo. If you wanna shake it, do that, cause we gonna play it. We at it every day, every day, every. If you want it, just ask, guarantee we play it. We at it every day, every day, every.
I'm like an animal that's stalking its prey. I'm sneaking close.
Aries is all that's responded so far. Crap, bros.
Shit hand, a bitch slap from life, and guys some real strife into something that don't look like a sad case. Caught up in the rat race when you just want the rap race, begging for fan face and carve the time to carve your own space. But they say nay, the DJs don't play your life's work on radio. You ain't say this isn't hip hop. You could say this bitch drops bars down a well and you can smell that shit cause it's rotten. And my reaction would be to not give you traction, flashing middle fingers for good fashion, fishing out them bars, resume the action. And actually I don't care if I cash, it could take forever for my sound is ever meshing and mashing with what they sincerely wanna hear, what they like in their rapping. But I ain't never been popular, so I'm comfortable with that shit. I ain't saying that it's easy, baby, but goddamn it, is it complicated? I got scars to prove it. Take a step
Yeah, bros. Welcome to the show.
matter of time before we make.
We got something on D-Scan?
I ain't saying that it's easy, baby, but goddamn it, is it complicated? I got scars to prove it.
Ishtar on D-Scan. They're not coming. They're not coming, bros. We have to fill them in again. Fraternity, we've killed them too much. They don't want them. I'm so sad with these frat guys. Utterly disappointed, my friend. Goon gang, bros. Let's go. We're just gonna fill them in again. Nobody can fight. We're gonna get the fuck out of here.
Look, I hold no recipe that could stop myself second guessing me, but I'll try to stick to travel. I regret this thing if every wasted night. Hope you get yours, hope I make mine. Take another sip.
There he is, bros. I didn't want to say like, let's. Wait, that Mother Gunship will be free on Epic soon? Ever heard of it? No, dude. What is it? I'm gonna Google that. Is it a fucking space game? Fuck. Last time we were here. Fuck, that's a long burn bus. Panned out. What is Mother Gunship? Is that a space game, brother? I do like space games. I'm gonna Google it. Mother Gunship coming soon at Epic Game Store. What? It seems like it's like I might have to play this Mother Gunship game. You basically live inside of a big mech gun. That's interesting. It's like a. That's interesting. You build the gun of your dreams and go shoot shit with it. Gotta be taking a fucking drifter hole. I'll give you 13 mil to keep going. Definitely go into a drifter hole. Get the fuck out of this broke system.
Some people will tell you this the realest shit they ever wrote. Well, I just thought of the
A lot of
shit.
people get missed everywhere, but he can be fucking fast to catch this guy's three words. But who cares? He said we're gonna go fast.
Smoking blunts with a bitch I barely even know. I'm trying to make it somewhere. I don't quite know where, but when I find that place, I'm gonna cherish it. I'ma hold it and love it, make it feel special. Stand guard, won't nobody ever disrespect you. You can't get me.
What's up, Russ? We're just doing that ESS thing we do at late night. Oh, Warpaint Edition. ESS Warpaint Edition. The pre-game show for the anticlimactic, disappointing announcement. I absolutely did not align because I was making that Warpaint joke. Excuse me. Let's go, bro. What's up, bro? Just out stealing people's money. You know. Being contained and shit. You guys know we're contained, right? We are. He's a ninja, dude. We're going in, bros. Pardon?
Boy ain't got no name, boy can't do no wrong. Boy been a big damn nerd, catch me catching my Game of Thrones. Boy ain't got no name, I just write my songs. Boy been a big damn goof, catch me singing my booty off. I've been in a tailspin, headed for the earth at a rate that can make you heave. I've been feeling worse than a word could do justice. Please believe if I've seemed off, it's for a reason. This why I disappear all damn season, only to come back now when the sun peeks out, kinda show my cards like I'm greeting. And I've been up and down like I'm riding at the carnival. Took a couple tickets and I spent them on stuffed animals, chasing every comfort like a duckling in the rain until I find a bit of leaf that I can hide under again. And I'll be putting all my pieces back together with some tape, trying to find a reason why I shatter in the first place. I've been in my head and overthinking since the first grade, but now I got a chance to tackle something heavy first place. Boy ain't got no name, boy can't do no wrong. Boy been a big damn nerd, catch me catching my Game of Thrones. Boy ain't got no name, I just write my songs. Boy been a big damn goof, catch me singing my booty.
These long boats in, bros. At 5 a.m. It's rough. I'll make it through. Don't worry about me. I'll be here.
Catch me in the women's roles, stretch that. You can catch me in the women's drawers. Alright, they probably never let me near the dressing rooms, but if they did, I'd like to think I'd be impressing y'all. Not even one song gone, and I'm feeling better than I did.
You guys are like, he's gonna get through that hole. This is afterward. But I'm not.
Keeping up, I think.
I'm too pro stop, bros.
Let the energy that's radiating kiss me.
Maybe
Baby,
I.
put a tan on my
Nah,
skin.
I would never.
Boy ain't got no
I
name.
could possibly.
Boy can't
I know what I'm doing, bros. We're in. The excitement is over. I know that was super. That was max hype.
Next time you're out, instead of using all these regular old smooth Joe pickup lines, you should try one of these. I'll wait her, I save her, so I try to bait her. Maybe one day she will favor me, I just might date her. They run my pokeballs the wrong way and I'll eradicate. I keep it straight though, I can say I wanna play her patty cake. You drop some, baby, ain't no need to fear. It was just a conversation, I'll pick it up from here. Forget
We're going to
these
another
little
just for
brains,
all
you
of that.
won't hurt no more. You must be Google, cause you have everything that I'm searching for. Girl, hold this shirt real quick, I'm super serial. You know what that's made of? Yeah, that's boyfriend material. I think she thinks I'm a player, she thinks these all are big puns. I'm an average Joe, I just crush a lot, so here come the big guns. Never had to stretch as far, now I'm obtuse. The angle I get from you, girl, is really acute. You got that it's a sign, so you should co-sign and be done. Cause we do that together, we practically be one. So many, many ladies, you all must be Jamaican. What? Cause you Jamaican me crazy. Some lines work best and some other worse. But if you were a booger girl, you know I'd pick you first. These other guys beneath you, it's understood. You must be Campbell's cause you are good. My lines are ones that are not allured, but it's better to laugh than sit around and be bored. Next we catch me at the gym, leg day, yeah, I'm doing squats. Next to me was the super hot girl, you know I had to bob. I run some more just for fun. You must be a great baker, cause I really, really like your buns. I told her, to one, I could not be confined. My love for you is like dividing by zero, undefined. Why you hot and cold, like Illinois weather? I rearranged the alphabet, put you and I together. Debug like BBA, clean. No need to be mean, but dang, you have the nicest syntax that I've ever seen. This ain't a blizzard, so please don't fight. While I may not be DQ, girl, I'll still treat you right. On to your beauty, yeah, it really blind me. Who, me? I'm Mr. Right, I heard you trying to find me. Got the phone out? Alright, alright, alright. They call me one up, but girl, you can call me tonight. So many, many ladies, you all must be Jamaican. What? Cause you Jamaican me crazy. Some lines work best and some other worse. But if you were a booger girl, you know I'd pick you first. These other guys beneath you, it's understood. You must be Campbell's cause you are good. My lines are ones that are not allured, but it's better to laugh than sit around and be bored. I'm sure you're tired of just using like regular old pickup lines. For 4 easy payments of $9.99, you can have access to one of the wonderful 40 pickup line book. Works 60% of the time, every time. Yo. You ever have one of them nights and you feeling like a superhero? Try and drink like you were in college again, knowing dang well that your body can't handle more than 2 drinks.
I don't know. I can't figure out from the chatter.
Somebody call an Uber. I lost my keys while in the phone. Yo, it was a Friday night. When you're 30 plus, you know that Friday might be dope. Most
Let's do it, boss. It's going down, I think. Let's see what happens. Farger or Anji? Farger on D-scan. We're gonna get a Fibros. We're right next door to their staging. And they already have a burger on D-scan. We should get a fight.
Can we get some food, please?
Okay, let's go. This is staging, I think.
When I was young, all I wanted was to be the greatest. Not sure what, but average living wasn't good enough. Follow your dreams, always be a leader. But who the more money, more problems. Less talking, more swallowing. For them niggas that hate, smoke a blunt for they props. Take a look at my bitch, she autistic and thick. Yeah, I call her my muse when I'm high off the fumes. New shirt, new shoes, compliments on my styles. Yeah, I know that's off topic. I'm just paying them homage. Please don't fuck with my homie, or I'm catching a body. Ain't no room in my lobby. Better get you a hobby. Can't you tell that I'm a bother?
Let's go.
My daughters and my mama. Can't you tell that I'm a bother? I do this for my daughters and my mama.
Swear this pain is amazing. It's funny 'cause you thought I wouldn't make it. That's just the way life is, ain't it? It's funny 'cause you're thinking what I'm saying.
Plenty times in my life I wanna let go, but what is letting go if you ain't never had shit? So I smoke another blunt, then I hit another line. I ain't ate in 3 days. I've been geeking, living in the dark, but I see
There's 11 MTUs on D-scan.
sitting on them twinnies. You wouldn't understand if you never seen my city. Youngest catching bodies way before the age of 20. You wonder why I laugh and think everything's funny. 'Cause life is bullshit and I really hate the fragrance. See, this ain't about you, this about me. The world doesn't stop when a nigga fall asleep.
Legion of Death. That's the Homies Corp. That's the Homies Alliance. Oh no. Oh no. That's a Watchers. One of the loyal shooter gang members alliances. He's like the creator of that. Ooh.
Swear this pain is amazing. It's funny 'cause you thought I wouldn't make it. That's just the way life is, ain't it? It's funny
Oh no.
what I'm saying.
What's going on? It's going down, bros. Not just here, like, I'm seeing a lot of pings. We're gonna get back there and see what's up. I gotta find something. I apologize. Guess I have to put up with it. What's happening? We're getting it's heating up, bros. I don't see anything on DC on that. I don't see a bugger. Uh-oh. I think it's on, brothers.
Yo, this song goes out to all you people obsessed right now with learning IoT, MQTT, home automation, and messing around with that like little $30 computer. Yeah.
Hurry up.
My day, fools. Not a real pie. Not a day goes by, I can say no lie, that I don't hop in my Raspberry Pi. Hit up a slew of YouTube tutorials, now it's falling into place like a little choreo. Everything's covered wall to wall like parkour. Started off small, and now I'm getting hardcore. Every single day, I'll be getting more smug. Home Assistant IO be my automation hub. And let me set things straight, no keyboard or monitor, I SSH. Yeah, you can't see me when I encrypt all my traffic through my VPN. You wanna try and track me, then be my guest. You couldn't find me even with my DNS. If you really want to, I will be direct. When I do not catch these hands, is the address. Do your research, that's what you'll get, man. Working on my music anywhere like a jet man. So fly to be so close by. All my files anytime, just cause these go lines. My syntax layout strong like Snorlax, but you will never get this like your name Borat. If you bout that life, do it for the pie, man. Gotta rep the pie to your time, man. Do it for the pie, do it for the pie. It's not a real pie, so please don't eat it. Do it for the pie, do it for the pie. It's not a real pie, so please don't eat it. Do it for the pie, do it for the pie. It's not a real pie, so please don't eat it. Do it for the pie, do it for the pie. It's not a real pie, so please don't eat it. Oh no, the night's out. I'm about to turn yo lights out because it's past 10. Own tracks as we're home, so the lights turn off from the location on our phone. All of my lights, maybe the right tab got a night bright that turns on at the notion of my finger when I swipe right. And if it's date night, I gotta set the mood, man, for no reason at all.
They just won't take these fights anymore.
Creepy, I know. It's just all up in my guts like GPIO. Flow like Nile, watcher like Giles. Open VPN, all of my files. Machines having combos, MQTT. Bruh, automation makes it beat too easy. My homie John's gold, like C3P. Oh yeah, my code's fixed, now we in completely.
cheese. But right up in your headphones is where I wanna be, or your speakers. See, I'm up in your house, creeper. Now
Bunch of
something
fucking
really
dreadnoughts
up
unlocking.
to speed. I used to sit and freestyle rap a bit. I used to make lame songs back when I was a kid. I dreamed of being up on stage when I grabbed some years, but I was always too afraid to really ever change gears. I'm in, you back, hell yeah, my man, my girl, no plans, just go, that's rad. I'm in, you back, hell yeah, my man, let's paint this town, let's take it back. Y'all made it back to the end of the party. Hope you're feeling inspired, hope you're feeling kinda naughty. Hope you're looking at your lover while you're touching on your body. That's the kind of feeling that I hope the record would embody. Little sexy, little encouragement, little can-do attitude, little bit of sin, little win, little spin on the narrative within. Don't doubt yourself, baby, you the damn kingpin or the queen pin. I don't wanna make a scene pin, this a music place. I'm so tired of politicking, I'm just hoping that you kicked it. Hope the chorus is mistaken enough to get up in your brain. Make you love the words I'm singing, make you wiggle to the left, make you wiggle to the right. Make you break it down dirty with your hands to your side. I grew up on salmon dance and I was middle school grinding to the 50 Cent Eminem, Lloyd Banks fire with the baggy track suits. A swagger that was limping and we could not define it, but we thought that we were pimping and I'm cringing. But that's the thing about the past, it's part of who you are and the bad don't last. So just embrace your weird and make it your shit. The end result is everything you've been and I embrace the weird. Yeah, I make it my shit. The end result's just a few songs like this. I'm in, you back, hell yeah, my man, my girl, no plans, just go, that's rad. I'm in, you back, hell yeah, my man, let's paint this town, let's take it back. I'm in, you back, hell yeah, my man, my girl, no plans, just go, that's rad. I'm in, you back, hell yeah, my man, let's paint this town.
I can't tell you guys what Corchat says. It was funny.
Why don't you just come on over? Why don't you just stay with me? And it go like, hey. It still feels good. All these years later. It got me screaming like, life is gorgeous and you add to the scenery. But I'm not sure of what you mean to me. I ain't known of you for some time, but it don't take a whole day to recognize sunshine. So I gotta know, yeah, I gotta know. Are you looking for a DD on the honor roll? With a lot of dough that's always down to go? Or do you just want someone with common goals? Are you looking for one man or one night? Someone who stays or leaves before the sunlight? This ain't a courtroom, no judgment from me, but the jury's out. I need a testimony. Have you been with a rapper before? If I came to your city, would you see me on tour? Said I had a metaphor, but I think I'm at a 10, so there's something I gotta ask before the night ends. Why don't you just come on over? Why don't you just stay with me? Said I can give you more than everything you need. What's he got that I don't got, girl? Give me just a thing or two. I don't have all the answers, but there's no question what we should do.
Getting tired, bros. Fucking coming up on 6 hours of Eve. It's like a job.
Are you high on life? Are you down to your luck? Do you wanna make out, baby? Do you wanna maybe lay under the stars and just stare at affection? The night said that it's young and I'm relaying the message. Feeling good? Down to your luck. Do you wanna make out, baby? Do you wanna
It still has a huge explosive hole.
affection? Don't think long, simple questions like simple questions like I just really wanna love you. And I just want you here with me tonight. Are you high on life? Are you down to your luck? Do you wanna make out, baby? Do you wanna maybe lay under the stars and just stare up at affection? The night said that it's young and I'm relaying the message. Why don't you just come on over? Why don't you just stay with me?
Hopefully we can get a fight before I go to bed. But it's this. This is just boring. It's hard to stay juiced. 2 jackdaws. That's heating up. Huge system.
Young man, look inside. Ask yourself.
Crush fingers roast. Let's go somewhere exciting.
Let me be your spark, that voice in your head to tell you everything gonna be alright. On your darkest night, when you think it's over, it's not. It's a long journey to the top, no time to waste. Boulevard, boulevard, boulevard.
Esoteria. 4 octaves.
I look inside, ask myself, why am I here? The picture vivid, but I swear to God it's not clear. It's just me on the boulevard with my niggas. Drinking so much you think I need a new lift. I'm much sicker than any nigga that spit it, and any nigga can get it, cause every nigga's a victim, you get it? I ain't saying I'm racist, but I'm no longer patient. Waiting with my hand out in this white man's world, screaming I can't breathe. With my hands up, while they give no fuck. That's just my
Get him. Get him, get him, get him, get him, get him.
keep me in the sky. Unloyal bitch made niggas, y'all can fucking die. I'm just saying, you need to be real. And if you ain't to tell me why the fuck you claiming you is. They steady faking, hating, acting like they be in the field. When it's wartime, we'll see who keeping it real. I don't write in diaries, I write entirely. To spark the mind of a child that lost his way. I'm smooth with my timing, I can never be late. I don't need your opinion just to know that I'm great. Now what's at stake? My birthday cake. You put a hand on my plate, then I punch your face. I told you motherfuckers I won't stop till I'm rich. You ain't helping, then you stressing, nigga. Stay off my dick. Verse 1. Bartender, could you please pour some more in my cup? Toast the moments with my demons when I once gave a fuck. Now no days in the past, I just fucking laugh. Thank you God for all the spirit that I never had. I keep it the realest, give a fuck if you feel it. If you love me, you love me. If you hate me, I get it. This the way it was written, I'm relaying and spitting. This is my life sentence, I won't die any different. I'ma stand on my own 2 feet. I don't need another man to ever stand by me. This the boulevard way, on this boulevard day. Anybody disrespect, they get they boulevard spray. Can't you see that I'm G and IOD on every track that I
Let's
be
go, I guess.
like I'm ODB. Click, click, bang, a shot at a pop nigga for thinking he hot nigga while dancing a hot nigga. I move around in silence, all that talking is lame. Too busy talking, how you learning if you know everything? I might go insane to chase this fame. Your opinion doesn't matter, they don't know your name. That's a fact in the game, I just give you the truth. Every rhyme that I write, every verse in the booth. People act a little different when you get ahead. You praying for a wife, you probably get a hoe instead. Keep your mind intact, cause knowledge is power. I don't need to watch to know that I'm the man of the hour. I told you motherfuckers I won't stop till I'm rich.
I don't mind killing miners. I'm up for that shit, bros. Oh, maybe. Oh, shit. What's up, bros? Stealing ESSs still? What are you guys doing? Maybe they'll come fight. Excuse me. I get tired when we do like a lot of jumps in a row. Sorry. Energy level goes down, bros.
I get a bit confused when I don't see the fruits of my love. I pull up on the strings that attach to my wings, but they never seem to take me high enough. Yeah, sometimes this grind just feels like I've been taking daily vitamins. I do it every morning and I take on faith it's working, but this is not about some alterations to my biotin. It's building up a dream and not to make it, it's some murder shit. That's why every happy song's accompanied by too melancholy. That's why every crown of thorns adorned with some pretty holly. That's why Hollywood is full of dreamers but still drowning drugs and molly. That's why we can have nice Intersecting just to find the grain of pain, but we should spend that effort nurturing the whispers of a flame, the one that warms us in the brain, or that could set our world ablaze. A pity that for most of us our passion's just a phase. So I can wake up every day and feel it. I could wake up every day and I could really fucking mean it. What's that meaning? I'm out here fishing for guarantees, warily fearing my words might only have meaning to me. Where you at? Alone. I'm hiding at home. Workaholic, honed in on my workaholic zone. Hooked on phonics notes, scattered everything I own. Rarely picking up my phone. Where you at? Alone. You need to drop some of this pressure out your mind. How are you? How you doing? Wanna join us outside? We would really love to see you tonight. Don't doubt yourself. One step back don't mean left behind. So if it doesn't work out, tried the same thing, worked so well for him with the same dream. If this choice is yours, why keep that thought so present in your mind? Or just worry, you saved up money. It's a really hard way to make it, you know, and only a small. Is less a choice and more a need that could underlie. You know, if it doesn't work out, you can always go back to your old. No, all I'm trying to say is stop it. Now I appreciate your concern, but guys, that's a fatal flaw that I'm a bit surprised you don't recognize. Almost every one of you I could pinpoint once in my life, a time where you would tell me with some tears held up in your eyes. You said I had a dream, I really wanted to do that. You said I had a talent, past tense, filled with regret. He was such a lovely something other, yeah, he really had a knack, and she was really great at this. But then, well, yeah. Yeah. It's been a long time coming.
Mango's pussies, bros. You heard it here first.
Hey, so I've been out here for a minute, got me grown out. Always moving around, feel like a stranger in my hometown. You ain't really about it unless you really been around it. I've been looking for my moment, now I think I finally found it. Oh yeah, well things ain't go according to plan. So now
He just comes out, bro. I can't control it. I get bored, bros. We just hit 6 hours of streaming Eve Online. At the pregame, super hyped. Warpaint edition, pre-announcement, wake up disappointment show. Oh man. Shuttle on D-scan. Sorry, bros. It's fucking 5:30 in the morning. We've been streaming since midnight. We're working hard tonight. Gotta get on. It's real. Life's real. Absolutely weird. So, Come fucking get some.
Yo, this song goes out to my Princess Peaches. Y'all know who you are. Yo, 1 year later, more better and more clever. Love for games is like diamonds, go on forever. Skipping and hopping it, my knowledge going and dropping it. It auto shift my soul, so I will never be stopping it. I slow it down so y'all can hear me turtle beaches. Dedicating this song to the gaming girls, my Princess Peaches. Girls with all the features, who's smarter than all the teachers. Give me a fever, she a pro. We can create some gifted creatures. I love all you ladies and I want my second player. In which planer will I find a girl who kills and sees Slayer? That won't give me snake eyes if I'm holding dies. I hold the temple down with the wrong date. Golden eye. Calling all my ladies who like to rock the cosplay. We can take it back to my place and have a little soiree. A party, partake a little gaming and
Are they gonna fight or not, bros?
we do it's all like
They let us get another one. They're not gonna fight. I just can't believe it. It's like, come the fuck on. And ping after ping after ping is going out while we're sitting here. We'll get a good fight though. Sid always gets a good fight.
I was 5 years old when I saw that midsection. If it existed, I probably would have had a kid erection. Holla at these girls, but there ain't nothing to feed her. They can be relaying a peace craft, cause I always be their hero. She watch me when I rise, and she catch me when I fall. When I die, she don't stall. She knows she gotta gather Dragon Balls. Either way, you know you got me. Lightning like Final Fantasy 13, girl, you really shocked me. Then she cast a cure, I'll have to keep her. She got the key to lock my heart deeper. And if I bop out, I hope she misses geek. I love these girls so much, I even name my car Princess Peach. I'll be her memory card, so I can always save her. The more we're in, we can go home together sooner or later. To all my nuns and ladies, I gotta say,
What's up, bros? Welcome to the show. Oh, I'm trying to stay awake. I've been fucking streaming 6 hours. Waiting for the announcement, bros. This is the pregame show Warpaint edition, bros.
yo, we're about to get into right now. About to cover from A to Z.
He's puss.
Really get down. I'm talking about getting silly, getting wild. Happens everywhere, coast to coast. Yeah, I'm talking about that con life. Yeah, I got a delicate balance between what I do for pay and what I do for play. Which would I choose? I don't think that I could say. Sometimes I feel a little two-faced, knowing I go two ways. I'm just trying to defy all odds like Doug Flutie. Monday through Friday, 9 to 5. I'm trying to strive to the weekend when the con is mine. Pack up my bags, ready, get set, go. Gotta catch my plane, time to jet set, yo. From coast to coast and con to con, like PAX to MagFest to CGS, what we on. Free play, arcades, all slaying, Street Fighter, Walter Beast, I can stay all day. I wish I could game time or even save time, but like an Apple Watch, I gotta show a little FaceTime. So for a great time and chilling at the same time, get the squad together and get faded with some great wine and say bye. Now let me see your hands if you got that kind of life. Yeah, you heard me, I ain't gonna ask twice. Put 'em up,
Oh shit. Local spiking hard, FC.
let me hear your war. Let me see that cosplay. Shout out to the con, our hidden trove and enclave. Put 'em up, put 'em up, put 'em up, put 'em up. Day two, a little party never stopped me, man. I'll be damned. Pop some ibuprofen.
Okay, it's on.
Some coffee, fam. Seriously faded, gone like Vader. Had to let my force awaken several years later. Looked at the scotch and said, well played. Killed me last night, but now I'm back to spend a core amount of my time and my money, and in the end I feel I'm rich in the memories of hanging with my homies, meeting cool cats who never would have known me, keeping on schedule, man.
Damnations.
Now I'm sure I'm late to my own damn panel, so I kick back a Red Bull. Now I got wings. Hello, I'm here.
It's Legions.
Since you here, come and kick it with the NPCs. If you chill, we don't care about who you be. Now let me see your hands if you got that kind of life. Yeah, you heard me. I ain't gonna ask twice. Put 'em up, put 'em up, put 'em up, put 'em up. Let me hear your war. Let me see that cosplay. Shout out to the gunner, hidden trove and enclave. Put 'em up, put 'em up, put 'em up, put 'em up. Now I'm on stage, you know we mobbing, man. NPC Collective, that's my mobbing fam. Back then they had to laugh through a lot of hands. Now
This Legions is Guardiology. And a Damnation.
but it's the last night, so I'm definitely faded. All they be doing now is flopping on their couch, man. But the con life is awesome, I can vouch, man. You definitely made it. Could be rainy, but we over here is prime entertainment. All my life I have waited for the hip hop nerds watching metal shred, then rocking DDR with some metal heads. On the final day, sleep's what I lack, and the first thing I think when I leave is when will I be back? The con is the place, don't care what you heard, it belongs to us all. Yeah, like millions of nerds. Now let me see your hands if you got that con life. Yeah, you heard me. I ain't gonna ask twice. Put 'em up, put 'em up.
Fill all their logic. Fuck it.
Let me hear your war. Let me see that cosplay. Shout out to the con, our hidden trove and enclave. Put 'em up, put 'em up, put 'em up, put 'em up. This is dedicated to all you crazy MFers that I be seeing at every single con. Doesn't matter if I'm East Coast, West Coast, down with the dirty South. That's a ludicrous reference.
I didn't get in about it. Whoa.
I'm a grown man, so I'm serious. But when it's time to game, I go delirious. Cause in the office, I gotta keep it calm. But in rivals, you gonna catch these palms. I'll rock set a burn, so don't test me.
Damn, this is Swarm, bros. I have so much logic. I'm getting primaried. I'm gonna burn my guns out. It's alright. They got caracals then? Let's get caracals, bros. I think they brought a couple. I don't know. At least they care. I'm not mad. These fools are so bad. Look at these guys. Ridiculous. Ridiculous. Is the Caracal gonna die or am I gonna die? The question to the answer has been solved. Alright. We're gonna see what we can do here. Let's see here.
project charter. Keep your scope in check, no time to be a martyr. Side clock, why not? For one line of sight to your customers. Cyclops, translate for your boy with the VOC. It's VOG, it's better than saying he told me. First, get your mind straight, approach it like a blind date. Get to know the problem a little before you try. Hey, form a team, you can call that. All I wanna know is where your squad at. Just define, don't attack, do what you will. K, bring it back, bring it back.
Let's raid this fool, bros. I wanna raid this fool. Let's raid this fool, bros. I don't know. Oh, I know what's wrong. I know what's wrong. I don't know why it won't let me raid that poor guy. I've tried over and over. I'm gonna try it one more time. It won't work. I don't know what to do about that. That's so whack. It's just not fair. Cause I try. Maybe he has raids off, right? I don't know. I'm gonna pick someone else. It's not my fault. Let's just play an Eve. One crazy monkey. Let's do it, dude. One crazy monkey. He sold me. I think it's working. Let's raid this fool, bros. Yeah.
I'm in the conversation.